I would message him. Get his badass in here. Hey, everybody, kill yourselves.
Teddy Sprinkles.
Evo sucks, Grey Knight.
Well, that was new.
Anyways, yes. The final day of this
welcome.
cancerous election is here, people.
Yeah. Well, welcome to tonight's drinking stream. Drink a lot, drink often, drink.
I'm already drunk.
The drinking game tonight, if you haven't read the description, and I'm sure no one has because I think I'm the only one watching, is to take a shot. For every electoral vote, your candidate of choice does not get. So whoever you voted for, every electoral vote, they don't get. So if you voted for Mickey Mouse, you're fucked. I don't know. It could be his year. It's only been since, 1970?
I'll let you guys in on a secret. I did not vote for Donald Trump or Hillary Clinton, so I'm fucked.
Well, let's see. Like, if I was over in Arizona, New Hampshire, then I would have voted for Gary Johnson, because I want to see him fucking cock-block the election.
That's what I want, dude. That's why I voted for him.
He has the name, he has the party, and he has the duty to do this shit. If he can just, totally pull a Johnson.
If he can just take New Mexico, that's like a 90% guarantee he'll fuck over.
Just come on.
Come on, Johnson. Come on, Johnson.
Pull a Johnson. Completely predict the election.
Come on, Johnson. Give us the cock block. Do it. Give it to us.
Okay, wait. So let me share screen on this shit.
Slap Hillary across the face with your Johnson.
So a variety of places I'm looking at to watch the election go to shit. This one's Politico's piece of shitogram. So they have two states reporting, but reporting is a strong word. So Kentucky says 0% reporting. Right now it's going to Trump, but that, of course, is like one district out of however many.
Hey, and the bat ass is here. What's
up, Bats?
What's up, Bats?
Then here's New Hampshire, 1% reporting says it's going to Trump, but of course that's probably like one district. And Bats is gone.
God damn it, Bats. I hate you.
Let's see. Detailed results of New Hampshire. Damn it. Go to the there we go. Give me the map. So 2 districts reporting. Let's see. New Hampshire is one of the 2 states that does the proportional allotment, right?
Yep, it does. I believe so.
Yeah, out of their 4
doesn't Washington do that too, I believe?
I don't remember.
I know there's like 2 or 3.
I know there's 2 states, New Hampshire and is it New Hampshire and Maine?
Trump win yet?
He's winning 2 states, but 3 districts have reported total so far. So I think it's a little early, just a smidgen.
Wait, which 2 states did he win?
I'm calling it now. Trump wins. I'm calling it now. Trump wins because Gary Johnson's gonna cock block Hillary.
Yeah.
I hope.
Oh, Gray's in the chat. He says it is Maine. Okay, not New Hampshire. Oh, fuck it. What? Gray, fuck you. You're getting in here.
Yes. Come on, Grey Knight. Come in here. We need you to tell us why we're wrong so we can then punch you in the face and tell you you're wrong.
Right.
I mean, I love you, Grey Knight. Don't hurt me. Kill yourself, Grey Knight. Fuck, man. Where'd I put it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is. 2 states. I guess the other one's Nebraska.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my shoes on.
Blah, blah. GGP. Bullshit. Grey Knight. Okay.
That's what I was wrong earlier. I thought the polls are actually closing.
No, so
I thought they were actually at 6 p.m.
They did
actually at 7.
They did close. It's just that it's so there's a number of states that have mixed closing times, and I can't remember what the fuck they are. But And for the polls that have closed, we still have to wait for them to report in. So, I mean, we have to wait for them to actually report the numbers, and that's why the election results are shit right now.
Are there any streams to pull up? Right now it's just kind of like shitty. There's Russia, there's RT.
Oh, so I haven't told you the, well, I can't bring up any shit anyway because audio won't go through.
Oh, there's one.
So I haven't told you. Hey, and there's Gray. I can't bring up any shit anyway because audio won't go through.
Oh, there's one. Mute your shit, Gray.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
Awesome.
Before I came in, I'm sitting outside, and it's like 23,576,389 or whatever the fuck your name is, and 2 other people are not in the circle. So I'm just like, what does this mean?
Oh, that's the ghost of Max Sand.
I legitimately sat there for like 30 seconds, and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
No, I when I first saw him with that fucking name, like just in the chat of another stream, I had no idea who the fuck it was either. Ridiculous. Like he could be Sarah Butts. Instead, he is this fucking number.
Rage against the machine.
Let's see.
How about that ballot initiative to have mosquito genetic testing on some fucked up island in Florida?
We'll get more love bugs.
I don't even know what that means. What is a love bug?
It's a bit of a joke. So it's an So it's not so urban of a myth. Anyway, so there was some tests on a bug species, and there's these bugs that look kind of like mosquitoes, and they're all over the fucking place, like for a couple months a year. They're called love bugs, and they look kind of like a mosquito with a little red dot in the back. They don't bite you or anything. They just get all over everything.
Are they structurally built like mosquitoes? Do they drink other things' blood, but they just don't like people?
No, they eat flower, nectar, and fruit.
Oh, okay.
Just like
Fruit
the male.
flies. Okay, so they're
like
fruit
male
flies.
mosquitoes.
They're like scary fruit flies.
They're like male mosquitoes. Only the females bite humans or whatever. But
Okay.
the males just eat fruit and nectar, and that's what the love bugs do. But yeah, like the joke is that that it was some bug experiment gone wrong from the UF entomology lab.
Huh. So what do you think about, like, I only first heard about that this morning because, like, I'm reading 538 and I'm just like, shit, I'm not going to be able to tell anything about this election for 12 hours. What else do you got on this fucking site? And
Well, I think
some like crazy science experiment. I'm like, oh my god!
I think at like 12. I think at 12 midnight we'll have a pretty good understanding of what the electoral map.
Probably by like 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. That's why I wanted to do a stream. I had a link in GGP to a stream that I wanted to do on the Blue Chat channel. It started at 7 o'clock, and I figured go like we'll chill out for an hour, and then like around 8 o'clock.
The problem with that is I have to leave at like 6:45 to go do a class for 2 hours. So I'll be gone.
You're taking
Hi.
class.
Hey, Nora.
Huh?
No one cares about
Well,
you.
Nora appears.
The men are speaking. Silence.
Wait, what'd you say?
Gray, I missed your useless ass so much. I did.
Excuse me?
You heard me, old man.
Shut your whore mouth
Don't play-
until
don't play
until
the
the men, the
card.
real
You're
people
not that
Gray?
old
are
yet.
done
Gray,
talking.
I know your ass
Great,
is
Nora.
sore.
Nora, Gray, I'm gonna need you both
To
to calm
down.
down. Yes, just calm. You're up here right now.
Been
I need
gone
you to
for
be
like
down.
6 months, and she still knows your shit, Max. Like, that's kind of sad.
I know. It's
So
because it works. Don't
So-
fix what ain't broken.
I'm not drinking alcohol. I'm drinking tea. I'm sorry. I can't join in.
I'm already.
well, I am drinking hard liquor.
I am drinking
I'll,
hard liquor.
I'll pour a drink once the results come in.
Are you not
I
drinking
am already level
alcohol Are you not drinking alcohol because you just don't have any around, or because your like Bronze Age desert god told you not to?
It's
I have
against
work.
Sharia.
Fucking in the morning.
All right.
It's,
Why is Kentucky reporting
Seriously,
0.1?
when you spell Sharia with 2 I's, it sounds like a misspelling of Shirley from the South.
Lovely.
It's like somebody with two extra rows of teeth trying to pronounce Shirley.
Shirley
Oh,
Temple.
sure. I can't do it. I would attempt to, but I'm quite bad with
I
it.
find it hysterical that in Kentucky, Johnson already has 164.
I want to know who the other candidates are who have 98 votes. I mean, 78 votes. Who are they?
There's a lot of extra candidates.
There's whoever.
No,
the
you know
fuck
some
McMullen
assholes
is.
went out. Oh,
There's Gary Johnson from the Libertarian Party, obviously. There's the Independent E. McCullen. Then there's Jill Stein from the Green Party.
yeah, I mean, they've listed like the top 4. So Donald Trump. Also, the picture they used for Donald Trump is hilarious. And Hillary Clinton, Gary Johnson.
Who the fuck is R. De La Fuente?
That's what I'm wondering. Who the fuck is that?
Okay, don't care.
I'm actually just looking at the Google one.
He's on.
This is the other one. So look at these two. Just the way they're staring off in the distance. It looks like 2 schizophrenic patients. You know, all it's missing is them leaning back a little bit.
Oh, I see it.
Also, isn't Macmillan a charity, cancer research charity?
That would be funny if a charity got elected. You know, then they'd have to actually do something productive and nice for the people.
So who wants to take bets that Mickey Mouse can get more votes than Jill Stein?
That is a tough one.
That is a tough one.
Shit. Let's see.
Who wants to place bets that good old Gary takes his home state of New Mexico? He just rips it out of Hillary.
It's tough.
I think that's the state that he did best in polling, and he still is like.
Here comes that Gary.
So over under on 10%.
Yeah, like.
Because he got like 9.5% easy, and that was in a poll that has 5% error.
Put him at like 20%. Like that's the generous poll, but yeah,
okay.
He's going to be between like 10 and 20%.
Well, let's fine. We'll split the difference on that. Who's let's take bets over under on 15%.
I'm going to say under.
Okay.
I think he'll go over.
No, you should do it at 10. That's actually a good bet. Like 15 is just it's easy.
Well, okay, fine. Over under on 10. Well, I mean, the idea was to split something. If everyone goes, yeah, he's definitely going to get over, then it sounds. I mean, there's nothing to that really.
Yeah.
Well, Indianapolis just. Indiana just did it. They just lit up.
Refresh.
0.2% reporting. Trump is in the lead.
I like how it's just all right.
Indiana.
It's like the polls are closing. We're going to get the results instantly, and then no.
That's why I'm like quite surprised that she did it now. But I was like,
wow, fucking Trump!
Fuck you! I did it based off the countdown they had up here, where there's no longer a countdown.
Trump is kicking her ass right
Guardian released quite a useful one. They showed like the time, like how many states stopped voting. I mean, polling in the time. At what time? So
until like 7:30. Like 7 is when Florida closes. That is the state to watch.
Oh, I was wrong, guys.
This year, just in case you didn't know.
I can tell you how Alachua going to vote.
According
the same
to
way it votes every other year.
According to
Florida looks like a penis.
Massachusetts closes at 8, not 7.
It is called the Wang of the United States for a reason.
I never stared at it before. It's actually a penis.
Just don't touch the fried chicken.
How could you have been part of Blue Chat at any point and not know how phallic Florida was?
I was never part
of it. That was our standing policy. You can't draw this, but you can draw Florida.
No, here's the part that you should.
I've never been part of Blue Chat.
Here's the part that you should be disturbed by. If that's the wang and Michigan is the hands, and Maine is the feet, it's either someone like going down dick first on a pile driver, face first, and there's something strange going on the west half of the states, or it's some kind of misshapen fetus.
Fuck, man, I can't stop looking at it now. Oh, it looks more like a fetus with like a tail. Like Florida's the tail.
Yeah, it needs more alcohol.
It needs an abortion. This is why I'm pro-choice.
More alcohol is how that region was populated.
All right, wait, guys. I have such a random question for you. Who do you think's taking Hawaii?
Oh, Clinton.
The Rainbow Warriors.
Well, I think I haven't looked in a while, but I'm pretty sure she has like a New York style like.
They're pretty liberal out there.
As far as voting there.
Hawaii typically goes Democrat. Alaska typically goes Republican.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
right.
basically the way you'll see it.
Okay.
Kind of like Texas and
Cold
California.
makes people more cruel.
All right, here's a harder question. Who's taking Florida? Come on now. Who's taking Florida?
That's a toss-up, but I'm pretty sure it's going to go to Clinton. Like
The
a lot
American
of early
viewing public.
indicators say
Why
Clinton.
does everything?
You know what I think?
depend on
This is crazy. It's going to come down to the Hispanic vote. It really is.
Not to the same. So that's the funny thing. Everybody, when they talk about the Hispanic vote in Florida, focuses on Miami-Dade, and that's just if you're gonna like that's very specific. Like that's mostly going to be like Cuban.
Yes,
So
that's a weird demographic.
There's many other Hispanic demographics in Florida. Like, and I mean, they all hate each other, which is hilarious. But like, there's just as many, if not more, Puerto Ricans.
Oh
in
my
Florida.
God! There's a shooter at a polling station. Sorry.
Ooh,
Well, that's
Trump is kicking Hillary
People
ass
injured in a shooting in
Damn.
California.
Link me.
Oh boy.
I want to laugh at the people
Okay.
getting upset.
Damn.
I mean, I might be wrong, but I just saw this. And,
I mean, that's what I'm
on my
assuming.
track.
Multiple shots
hope
broke
not.
out in the vicinity of a polling
Oh.
station in Azusa, California, reportedly leaving several people injured.
I like the link to a news story that this gives me.
I'm sorry.
No, not you. No, Nora gave me a Twitter link. And
I thought the secretary was getting it for you.
thank you.
She did. She did her job very well. Can you say the same?
Yes.
Dude. She typed with like 17-inch long nails too. That's fucking hard.
Yeah, look at this fucking.
I'd say everybody should give her a round of applause, but she'd break all of her nails doing it to herself.
No, Oh, I wonder who is shooting. That's sad. Don't shoot people.
Let's see. Azusa, most people
I guess
shot
that
reports
is.
up to 5, and neighborhood. Yeah, okay.
Let's
Or
not make it
have.
weird. Don't shoot people.
I need drinks now. I don't want to.
I think it's time for, you know what, that shooting sparked enough. It's time to drink. I'm pouring a drink.
But I have work
Catch
at
up,
10:30.
bitch.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
I feel your pain, Nora. I mean, you're like what? Oh, shit, it's not daylight savings time anymore. Are you 4 or 5 hours ahead? You're 5 hours ahead.
5.
Yeah.
That's.
I don't understand
so
why everyone
bad.
just isn't on GMT, and
Mm.
we just kind of shift an hour and go, yeah, I'll go into work an hour later.
No, we already did. We do our daylight savings during the weekend, so we did it on the Saturday while I was in America.
Mhm.
And then we guys decided, nah, bitch, we ain't gonna follow your time. We're gonna do it on a fucking Monday. You guys are mean like that. Why would you do it on a Monday?
No, we do it on a
Because-
Sunday.
Yeah, we do it Saturday.
Was
to
it Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a Monday. Oh no,
You're
that was.
just upset because Ben Franklin came up with it, and not some hoity-toity Englishman.
Okay,
I was
guys.
pretty sure it
I
was
have,
a Monday.
There's a joke inside there somewhere. You can find
I
it.
have a question. So,
Uh,
who's placing bets on Iowa? Who's
And I'm all out of alcohol. This election has officially gone to shit because of it.
Dude,
Run to the
Iowa
nearest
doesn't
shop.
matter. It's flyover country.
No. Who's
Look.
taking Iowa?
corn is
Come on
very
now.
important.
It's not my opinion.
George,
I think
They get
And
an
you're gonna be
electoral
surprised.
vote for every kernel, God damn it.
you're gonna be surprised that I'm gonna say this, but I think Hillary's gonna take Iowa.
Well, 0% reporting, so you can shove it.
As much as I dislike her, I think she's
0.5% reporting. Clearly
I
Donald
know.
Trump's taking Indiana.
Yep. He's
Oh,
kicking
well,
her ass though.
At a whole 0.3% reporting, Donald
Like-
Trump is definitely getting Kentucky, too.
He's definitely getting it. Well, he's definitely getting both of those. Like they're deep red
Yeah.
states.
It's
Like Ohio's kind of a toss-up. Iowa's kind of a toss-up. North Carolina, Florida are like
yeah.
the real battleground states.
So Iowa's
We're
been
gonna get
leaning.
first.
Iowa's been leaning a little bit right this season.
Mm.
you know
That's
what I
what I'm
love?
saying.
The one-
man.
Hmm.
Iowa's actually turned into a battleground state, so it's tough.
We need our fellow Iowan here to report back.
It's because they made some tainted corn this time around. One of the silos blew up. They got some ergot in the other. Everyone's high.
I'm surprised Indiana has like 3.7% for Johnson. That's crazy.
Do you know what I'm surprised about? The person that went to go vote and was like, you know what? Fuck any of these candidates that are actually going to win. I'm going to protest and write down Bernie Sanders' name on the other part. Like,
You know what?
Oh,
I
that's-
would actually love to see like this website have to reorganize its shit just to show that Bernie Sanders is actually somewhat present on this.
I
That'd be
know.
really funny to me.
some,
That
do
would
you
be
know,
funny.
Modern
Oh,
Medusa, she said she was.
Believe it
gonna
or not, there are still a lot of Bernie or bust people that told Hillary to go fuck herself. They're like, "You want us to vote for you?" No.
So, like, did they
No.
go up to her personally and tell her to go fuck herself, or was that like none of the 17 people that go to her rallies?
Oh, come now, Craig.
Oh, here you
now
go.
you're
I found a video of her doing it.
So, Nora, what were you saying?
Is this about Modern Medusa? Going, or was it the other thing? I don't know.
No idea.
I might as well be drinking alcohol. I'm so fucking tired.
Drink.
That's what I
Drink.
say. You should just drinking.
No, because I
I'm
don't.
just
You know what? You're all
tired.
adults, and you give the
Drink.
worst advice.
Drink.
Look, like I have to be in at work at what, like 6, whatever, 7.
6.
Yeah, but you choose to do that, honestly, Craig. No one says,
Right.
you know what, Craig Mansfield, you must come into work at 6 a.m. You're like, you know what? I can't sleep, so I'm just going to drive to work.
Drink.
You drink, Max. You need some sleep.
I was waiting for it.
Also, can I just point out that the only people watching
No.
our stream are
No,
us?
not allowed.
Yes.
Hey, Last Sigil is watching, and he is a BAMF. All right.
What's a ban?
You are not allowed to point it out, whatever it was, Nora.
How do you not?
I already pointed it
It's
out.
a
You
badass
useless bitch.
motherfucker. All right. How do you not know what a BAMF is?
I don't, because we don't use lame sign language. I was about to say
Sign
sign
language.
You're
language.
gonna
Sign language.
really?
So
Not even
Yes,
tired.
yes,
Not
Nora.
even being tired excuses that shit.
Yes. We're using lame sign language.
I didn't take
Good
it.
job. Good job.
I already broke Nora.
Yep.
You
Hey,
know what we
Nora.
need to do is go
I'm
find
fine.
Cuppy to come in here. At least him being creepy makes you
Whoa.
snap out of it.
I forgot to tweet us. So I tweeted us, and I'll put the link other places.
Oh, so
No.
so go ahead.
Oh,
Wrecked.
sorry.
Absolutely wrecked.
Okay then. So Gray, like we have been planning this stream for several weeks. It's just we've been doing it in our usual manner, where one of us will say something and everyone else will forget.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Like,
I
every
didn't mean
day
to
for, like,
step
the
on any
past-
toes or anything, but like it was definitely happening. It was just going to be our normal planning, which is right beforehand.
That's fine.
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago, me, Bats, and Craig talked about it. Like, oh, we'll just say something every day in the chat.
It went something along the lines of, when the fuck is this going to end? I know, let's all get hammered.
Pretty
But
much.
I thought we were going to do that privately. You know, I say some things when I'm drunk that can't be recorded for legal purposes.
Seeing as you're all kinds of upset about going to work in the morning, I mean, I don't really see how that's an issue.
I know. But then I'm just upset, and you know how that goes. I'm on my period, and things are hard right now, okay? Just, they're difficult.
Really? You let it, like, does it, like, clot up before it comes out, or what?
Oh,
Sometimes, like, you get that
That sounds
really
like a
gross
disturbing-
clot, and you're just there like, oh my god, I had a baby, and it's not, it's just
brutal.
Congratulations, it's an almost fetus.
almost.
Your child is missing half of its DNA. I hope it lasts long.
Oh, gee.
He'll
Wow.
still have a better chance at this life than Sarah Pagan.
Last sigil. Oh god, what in the fuck? Sorry, man. I'd say you knew what you were getting into when you started watching, but I don't think you really did.
Oh, he has no idea. When I first joined this group and they're on their Skype chat,
1,600 messages. I will remember that number.
about my period.
Dude, do you remember?
Because I came back
added
after a long day at work, and I went, oh, gee, it's just going to be the same old 400 messages of bullshit. Nope.
No, do you remember when I added Pterodax to the fucking GGP? It was like,
Yeah, and he blamed me. Well, actually, no, you blamed me. Never mind.
He's like, 20,000 messages. My PC's freaking out. Who did it? I was like, Craig did it. He's like, where's Craig's face? I'm gonna beat his fucking face. Where's his face?
I'm sorry, Max.
Oops.
I don't feel bad for you because I remember that you just keep adding me back every couple of months. Like, hey, Nora, has your PC been fucking up in a while? No? Well, I got you covered, boo.
Allow me to sing
By the
you a
way,
song.
don't worry, Nora. I haven't forgotten. On the 4th of December, I'm adding you back to the chat if you're not in it.
You know what, Max? I wish you a painful life filled with much suffering, heartache, and death.
Oh, that's already happening.
Okay, now I feel bad, so, you know, we're just gonna moonwalk out of that one, okay?
Wait, you mean like the
Awkwardly.
dance that pedophile did? Why are you pro-pedophile?
Wrecked.
Oh, fuck.
Like, I'm kind of hoping right now that somebody
Wait,
just started watching.
Craig, don't you mean pro-gratophile?
No, seriously, who's cooking Italian?
Granitis.
Because that joke was extremely cheesy.
I'm so ashamed of you, Craig.
I need
Sorry,
alcohol.
I really needed to one-up that one, and I really needed to take another drink.
I think we all need more drinks.
Oh, that's
A little
better.
bit.
Fuck you, Byron. Get in here. Alright, Evo says
I only have
he'll
5
hop in.
more minutes.
Evo says he'll hop in when he gets home.
I gotta send Axiom an invite.
Oh,
fuck?
actually, I
Hold
haven't
up.
seen that ugly fuck for a while.
He's already drunk apparently.
Yes!
Of course he is.
Alright, fuck Axiom, get his ass in here.
Fuck Axiom. I'm sorry, I'm not using my body in that system.
Not you. I mean, like, go find your boyfriend, give him some Viagra, and give him some roofies, and then sit Axiom down right on top of him. You know, kind of like in how Rescue Me when that, kind of like in Rescue Me when the one dead fireman guy like raped Dennis Leary.
No, nothing. Shut up, Craig. Why do you talk? You should just stay at work and touch
The
cold
ultimate
things.
question in this entire political election is, by the end of this stream, how triggered will Craig make Nora? Vote now.
It vacillates between like making her laugh so hard she can't breathe, and then that.
You know what? I put my tea down because I genuinely don't need to get it over my
I can't
bed.
even do it.
Oh,
That's a
Okay.
unique thing you do normally. Like,
It's not unique. It's retarded.
it's
You're not gonna
endearing.
use.
God damn it! It's like the
No, I said that. Mhm.
it's like the cuteness reflex of baby animals. It's just so you won't strangle them.
No, I was sitting there in class, and then one of my friends said something really fucking funny, and I just broke in front. And then everyone's like sitting there, like, "What's wrong with this girl at the back of the lecture hall? Why is she dying?" And he's just like, "Please shut up! You're embarrassing me. Please stop it. I'm gonna move away. Please stop, stop." And then he starts singing Katy Perry's "California Girl." I don't know why, but he just repeats the part where she goes, "I." That's it. The first word, I.
oh shit, we should get Ali up here.
I don't know where else.
He's like, "You're not saying it right."
She just posted in GDP. I mean, I'll be gone because I have to leave in like 4 minutes, but still.
Good. Don't now go. Walk out the door. The rest of that song, because you're not welcome.
All right, I'm back. You can all have fun again.
Okay.
Oh shit, Gray, you were gone?
If I have to, it sounds
Yes.
like a fucking horrible
What did I
proposition.
miss?
All right, cool.
I was lamenting the fact that I don't have anything actually even remotely hard to drink.
Well, beer will do if you have that.
Yeah,
Or grape juice.
well, unfortunately, the only stuff that I've got cold is like IPAs and this hard iced tea.
Go for the iced tea.
That's what I did.
I was gonna
Because
say
I'm not feeling
relax yourself.
hoppy right now.
Yeah.
I could make myself a very dilute Jack Daniels and Coke.
And the only wine we have is like Merlot, and I hate Merlot.
All
I
right.
hate
my
Merlot
God.
so much.
So I was going to stop by the grocery store on the way home today and get myself a couple bottles of wine, but I was just like, I'm gonna need that more tomorrow than I am today.
When you're dealing with everything?
Well, I have
Alright.
to like go into work. Depending on how things go, hungover. I'm hoping hungover.
All right,
And I like to have a great day at work, super chipper and happy. And hey, guys, how's it going? Let's not talk politics. How's work going? Sounds great. Let's go ahead and extrude shit.
Do you know what? When I go into like, I know for a fact everyone's going to talk politics with me because they're like, everyone calls me the weird Trump girl who's a terrorist. So
That's what I call you.
terrible.
great.
I gotta go though, guys.
Oh,
all right.
you'll
Well,
be mad.
hey, man, like we're gonna try and go through midnight. I mean, I have a great concern for that actually happening. Like, it's probably going to not happen at all, but we're gonna try it.
They're gonna try. I'm fucking gonna
All
do
right,
this
so
week.
let me think. Okay, cool. All right, cool.
But so you can come back and see if we're here when you get back from whatever.
All right. The only thing I want to know, and I'll text you to know, is who won the first 3 states.
All right, yeah. If so now that I know, I'll if I see anybody win a state, I'll let you know.
All right, cool. Peace, guys.
All right.
Also, anyone watching, kill
Bye.
yourselves, drink bleach. Hey, and Grey Knight
Think
sucks.
of me. Okay. Okay.
Don't drink bleach. Drink lots of ethanol.
Oh, I saw a video. Not a video. I saw a little meme, and it was like, tonight it's gonna go 2 ways, and it was like a champagne flute filled with champagne or filled with Clorox, which was lovely.
I mean, if you really do need the extra oxygen, you can go for it, but not really tasty.
I'm glad you speak from experience.
Chemistry.
Okay, Craig.
Have you not seen my picture that I sent to Red Juju
The
Fish?
dog?
The one I sent to
Oh,
Red
the-
Juju Fish?
No.
Hold on a second, let me find it.
Do you know what I love whenever I'm in chemistry class? My chemistry professor starts speaking, and he's like, "Oh, you guys aren't real chemists, so this is how you're gonna do it. But real chemists do it like that." And I'm like,
Tell him to go fuck himself, and he needs to do it the way real chemists do it. That's
Yeah,
like being in pre-algebra and your teacher going, "Oh, the square root of negative numbers can't happen. Fuck you."
do you know what? I sit there, and he was explaining I actually don't remember what he was explaining, but he was going through some sort of calculations, but he kept getting them wrong because he was Russian, because he wanted to give us a test in 2 weeks.
Did
He
you
was
send
like,
me this picture? Because I think I remember this. No, you sent me the
No.
guy who was like pissed off at everyone. Never mind.
no, and then what was really funny is he kept getting wrong. He's like, okay, but don't do it like I did, but do it the right way. And the rest of the class was just staring at him like, what do you mean? And I think of you every time I see that.
Yeah, kids at home, make sure you don't actually synthesize bromine in your kitchen. It's a little bit stinky and it burns everything.
Why do you do such stupid shit?
Mostly to entertain myself. Also, I just wanted to like see bromine, and it was kind of cool. You know, the whole part where like it created this orange cloud of death kind of sucked. But before that, it was pretty awesome seeing something that looked more or less like Satan's urine.
But have you never seen bromine water in
I
class?
have seen bromine water. It just isn't bromine.
I know, but it's close enough.
Not really. It's like it's what is it? Like it's 10 to the 6th. It's 6 powers. It's 6 orders of magnitude. Not close enough. I'm sorry. It's
Okay,
just
well, my
not
point
there.
is, like, you don't want to die, so you know.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't
what
die.
I mean.
I didn't die. I just endured bromine. It's like chlorine's ugly cousin. You know, it hangs
You're
out.
talking about bad experiences.
It hangs out a lot longer than you want it to.
Oh my god.
Hangs out a lot longer than you want it to, and it makes parts of you burn that shouldn't.
Oh, heck.
So once you've extracted pure bromine, what exactly do you do with it?
I
Sit there like a
neutralized.
fucking dumb shit.
I neutralized that shit pretty fucking quick.
He injects it.
Incredible Hulk it.
Straight into my femoral vein. Not the artery, the fucking vein.
Yeah, fuck crocodile.
Yeah, I was like-
This shit's awesome.
Where is it?
When you speak sometimes, it's hard to believe that you're a real person.
Yeah, but I am. It's pretty cool.
No, you're the green rapist.
No, that's someone else. Apparently that's Max Sand.
What?
No, the Green Grapist was accused repeatedly of being Max Sand today, and that was disappointing.
Oh,
Do you see the picture now?
oh, I see.
Which green grapist? The green grapist,
Oh,
like
I've seen that.
the green
I told
grapist
you.
channel, or the green, or just the green grapist on Twitter?
The Green Grapist on Twitter.
Okay, so not you.
Not necessarily me.
Can I just point
No.
out, those are gloves, right?
Those are gloves. That's
Well, I
not
just
my.
thought he was
That's not my
really-
That's not my wrinkly black skin. Those are gloves.
If that was the case, like, you're a bad chemist.
That right there, right down there. That's
I see it.
100% pure Jewish leather right there.
Oh, speaking of Jewish, my teacher was talking about an employee. She was like, you know, a future employee of you might be the National Jewish Health. And I just looked at her, what? She's like, the National Jewish Health. You know,
Where? Who?
the National Jewish Health.
Like, it sounds like there should be an oy vey in there somewhere, but there isn't.
No, it may.
No, I'm not fucking with you.
It sounds like whoever is telling you this was.
It's a medical institute in Denver, Colorado.
Okay. I mean, maybe
Oh,
it's like
Trump
Mount
actually-
Sinai Hospital. I don't
Is Trump
know.
taking New Hampshire? Looks
Yes,
like,
but with 1% reporting.
okay. Well, that's going to happen in about
same-
10 minutes or so.
The same way as in Indiana, Trump is winning by a landslide with 1.2% reporting, and in Kentucky, he is winning by a landslide with 1.1% reporting.
Well, you
Like,
know, Trump. You knew you could
Definitive
do it.
results.
Oh, did you guys see that picture of Trump looking at Melania as she voted?
Actually, I didn't see that.
No, they're like both at the voting booths, and he's like looking over at what she's like filling in.
Maybe he's curious what his wife's opinion of him is.
Oh, his son did it too.
Like, have I been fucking her often enough? Is she happy with the way my hair parts?
I can't believe
lack
that's his
thereof.
real hair. That makes me very uncomfortable.
Well, someone said Trumpelstiltskin earlier, and like I said, it is amazing his ability to spin miles of hair out of one thread, and then to be able to use his magic comb to spread it evenly across his scalp.
Craig, you're a very, very, very petty Jew, aren't you?
No, I'm pretty normal.
That makes me concerned about your race, religion.
Look,
choke on that alcohol, bitch.
It's just our dark sense of humor, you know.
No,
There was that whole thing where millions of us died, and we're like, bacon.
That does seem kind of typical, though, that he's both petty and self-loathing in that particular way. So that would also be typical.
You're not even like trying to. Now, do you know how you rebel against that? You get a Shiksa goddess.
I mean,
I
I have an application open, but it unfortunately requires a pretty high IQ to even fill out.
Hold on, I think I know. Well, if you're willing to drop the IQ part and the personality part, and slightly lower the looks part, I have potential people for you. Like, if you're willing to be gay, I have
that's what I thought.
The Ed guy.
Oh, he is so sad.
He's the one who kept singing that one word from California Girls.
But he just like kind of mumbles up and then goes, "Girls."
And he goes, I go, why do you say it like that? He's like, you have to sound like Katy Perry.
That's even worse.
And I would like to point out he does this in the middle of lectures, so the lecturer just stares at us like, what are you doing?
Son, I'm going to need you to either descend your testicles or admit you don't have them.
It's really funny. He goes, I'm Catholic. I'm like, oh, so and I was like, oh, have you kissed a girl? He's like, yeah, but you know, it doesn't count if you don't have sex. And I was like, okay, have you had sex? He's like, yeah, but...
Yeah, so the next thing you ask a Catholic person is, so did you have butt sex? Because I know that doesn't count in your religion. And the moment they say yes, you ask them, was it your cousin? You ask him, was it your cousin, or were you actually trying to become a priest?
Craig.
It's pretty disturbing, but you have to realize, like, you know, the Church of England and the Vatican, well, they didn't condone it, but they did try to make it go under the rug. Unfortunately, it made a pretty weirdly moving bump.
What I want to know is, when are we going to start
making noises?
Craig, I'm trying to move on from this.
Are we going to start making noises? What?
I know you're trying to move on. I'm just trying to disturb you. What were you trying to say?
No. When are we going to plan our ballets that we're going to watch during our Christmas shows? Time?
Oh, you mean the first 10 minutes of the same thing over and over again?
You know, we should actually...
It's not the Nutcracker this time, right?
Well, what's Swan Lake instead? God.
Make an official 10-hour loop of the first 10 minutes.
I would much rather watch a proper rendition of Mosigorski.
No, that's not how we do it. We watch the people get in their chairs over and over again.
Fantasia, all right?
No.
It's a Night on the Bald Mountain. It's fucking awesome.
We'll have to watch Brokeback Mountain instead then.
That's not a ballet.
Oh, dear God.
I don't care if they're wearing tutus and they're fucking each other in the ass. It's not a ballet.
I've never seen it.
No. I'm pretty happy I haven't had to endure that bullshit.
All right, we're going to watch it and make a ballet version of it.
As far as I've heard, okay, if they make a ballet version,
I'll watch that.
I am okay with watching that as long as I am hammered. Until they make a ballet version of two dudes fucking each other in the ass. Actually, that's
awesome. That's like background music in the background of it.
Sorry, until they make a ballet version of two dudes fucking each other in the ass in a tent in the desert.
And then Nutcracker
I
music
don't
starts
like
playing in the background.
Well, if Hillary becomes president, that will be on the top of her list.
No, not Canada. I mean, like the real desert.
What? The Sahara? Arizona?
I was thinking like I was
Sahara
thinking
in
Arizona.
Arizona.
But, I mean, Sahara. That's kind of a given, except they don't call it fucking each other in the ass. They call it selling. Sell me your pretty little boy. That doesn't count as homosexual activities. The tent sounds
I'm
cute.
so confused.
You made it so uncomfortable. I can't be part of
Yes.
it.
Okay, actually, I do need to go get myself another drink.
No.
So talk about anything
I have
pleasant.
to take a piss.
Are you fucking? I'll just talk to myself. I don't give a fuck.
Stay here until he gets back.
You know
Yeah,
what?
Don't want to talk to you.
You know,
Wow,
Kurt,
that was out in the open.
that wasn't it?
Oh, I
What?
was unmuted. Shit. Hi, Nora.
Hey, so how? Speaking of not wanting to do whatever, how's the orange cat? Is it finally getting along?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
this is bullshit. You must teach it the ways.
I try, but like they just posture and hiss and get pissed off at each other. They get along like so long as they're not in a circumstance where they like might possibly have to contest with one another for like a thing that they're both interested in at that particular moment.
Like, do they hiss
Like
at
if
each
they
other?
both have to piss and they both go to the same box at the same time, it's just massively problematic.
They just hold it and get angrier and angrier.
No, they like circle each other and like they're puffing up and there's hissing and spitting and there's like tactical positioning where like they try and slowly creep around each other and get like under pieces of furniture, but still like having an angle on the other one, and it's just weird. It's so weird.
This is a fucking.
Especially when it gets to that stage 3, because like if you want to separate them hypothetically, like you have to stick your arm like under a bed with an angry cat with all of its claws out.
This is a fucking Warner Brothers cartoon.
Yeah, and the rest of the
But they
time
just-
it's
they
just
just spin
like,
off
oh, hey,
in
I'm
a whirlwind
sleepy.
of
Oh, you're
pain.
sleepy too? Let's take a nap on the bed together. Okay. And
It's
like
they just
that's
spin
my
off in
life.
a whirlwind of pain away from the place where they're originally intending to piss. Oh man, so I know that the orange one was like a stray. Have you considered trying maybe
They-
giving it up?
all of my cats have been abandoned at one point or another. Like 2 of them I just happened to get from like the animal shelter as a middleman.
Okay,
This one I took in directly.
right. I mean,
And the best thing is the gray cat and the orange cat are both on Prozac.
So this is them walking up
This is them in their happy place, on a chemically
is-
induced happy place.
This is them walking up to each other like Haldol Hal on Haldol. Just hey man, I was gonna pee there, man, and then they just kind of like pat each other on the face. And obviously there's claws involved, and they get way more upset than that.
I wish if it was only like they just bop each other a little bit, because like there's a girl cat too, and like she'll fuck with either of them, and like they'll fuck around with her, but like it's not like they want to gut each other. Like they'll just,
Nora left.
yeah, they'll just like bop each other and whatever, and like run around, and there's it's like a happy cat game, but like
Have you
the two
considered
males, they just escalate to the point where like when they finally engage each other, they're just like latching on and like trying to bicycle each other's intestines out. Like it's fucking scary. So like, you just want to make sure it doesn't escalate to that point.
Have you considered, since the claw reaction is somewhat involuntary, like not the part where the claws go all the way out, but the part where they're like out just a little bit. So that part is involuntary. It's kind of like the hackles on their back when they have their hair stand up. Have you considered like making them some duct tape boxing gloves and just like laughing your ass off?
No. I wouldn't even try that shit because they'll get it off almost immediately, and like they'll be really upset because it'll pull out most of their fur.
Yeah, you're supposed to be their general, though. You should. No, dude.
Maybe if I could get like little
put it on
buoys with like loops of duct tape so that like they could just bop each other.
I was gonna say,
way.
don't like put it on adhesive side down. That's fucking horrifying.
No, but like
do the inside out bootlet first, and then wrap it on right side up.
Yeah, but like then it'll immediately stick to some other part of their fur. Like it's an adhesive.
What you do is now. I mean, obviously, you'd have to like probably anesthetize them for them to be this stationary. But
oh sure, well, why not? We'll throw that in with the Prozac I give them. Yep.
So what you do is you wrap tape on wrong side out, and then you put it on just a little bit away from where the edge is, the other way around, and then you curl it over so you get like a good edge on it, so it's not going to stick to anything.
Sure. That sounds.
That way, it's kind of knurled, like with a sharp edge on a can. As long as you roll the edge over.
That sounds like something my wife wouldn't report me to the ASPCA for.
I just saw the results. So Trump has Indiana, Kentucky, and Hillary has Vermont.
Well, yeah.
Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna refresh because
he got Indiana and Kentucky by a landslide, 65%, I think, on average.
Make sure you rub that into JJ.
Wait, 3.6.
Thank her for voting for President.
Okay, so Johnson got 3-point-something.
Politico has 3.6% reporting. Why the fuck isn't this like over here?
This actually came from Fox News, though.
Yeah, I'm sure they're on top of this shit. Okay, there we go. So CBS News says Indiana. No. I need you to find what the reporting percentage is, because CBS is saying with 6% in that Indiana has gone to Trump. And that 7% in Kentucky has gone to Trump. And Vermont with 0% in that has gone to Hillary. So, no.
I mean, honestly, that's all completely fair.
No,
that way at this point, like unless everything that every pollster has looked at up until this point is wrong.
Well, no, look. I agree that you can, without any reporting percentage, if you're going based off of the immediate polling, you're probably pretty close.
Texas is going to go Republican. California and New York are going to go Democrat.
Give the states that are heavily partisan.
We got colors.
I just saw them. So they.
We got the Bloods up in Indiana.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? No, seriously. It still says 4.2% reporting. This is bullshit.
I'm looking at the New York Times site, and it looks like they're saying 65% of districts are in, I think.
Yeah, no. They're saying 65% of the vote, because that's exactly what... You're looking at Indiana, right?
Yes.
That's exactly what I'm seeing off of Politico, and it says 4.2% reporting.
Okay, yes, 4%.
Thanks, Fox News.
Yeah, see, this is... look, I agree that it's very likely Indiana is going to go to Trump. But at 4.2%, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, and they have a grid on New York Times with what districts have reported.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can click on detailed results.
Indianapolis isn't even in yet, so.
Yeah, I was saying, I can click on detailed results, and here I get the map. You can see my screen, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you see the map then. I imagine it's pretty much the same map you saw on the other site, but you get what I mean.
Yes, it's got a little bit more. Fort Wayne. Which is the it's if you look in the top right, it's the that one. Yes. Here. Yep, the one that is between the spaces that has not yet been filled in. Like that, they're
which has 0% reporting.
On New York Times, they say that's reported in, and that has gone for Hillary Clinton.
No, I love this because it says 0% reporting, and then it has for Hillary Clinton 49.8%, Donald Trump 48%. So, I mean, now obviously within a district there are a number of polling stations for precincts, right?
Mm-hmm.
So clearly they're having, on another grid scale here down into this district, they're having the same kind of issue that we're having with the whole fucking state, which is, shut up, Varric. I started early because I can.
Started early because you hate you, Varric.
I started early because I saw it counting down to 6 p.m. and I went, fuck it, let's start it when it says the thing's ready. So, Yeah, so this is saying 0% reporting, and I can't remember however many. Actually, it varies between districts, doesn't it? It's you know what? I don't fucking care anymore. It's up in the air. It's a certain number of precincts per district. It's not dictated as a specific value. The only thing I know is required when they're drawing district lines.
You know, we're
Every
just going to have to play
years, that
fast
it's
and
by
loose with
population.
some of these because, like, we're just getting started to become drunk. It is, and like the polls have just
Speaking of
closed
which-
5 minutes ago.
Speaking of which, I need to go get another drink because that's only 4 out of like the 20 or so it takes to get me somewhat
I'm
hammered.
just going to say the Green Grapist team has called it for Indiana is going to go to Trump. Just
sure.
saying that right now.
Sure. I'll agree with you. Like, let me go back to the main map, and before I go get another drink, let's go ahead and call the 4 states that are reporting. And I'm sure that they're all going to come in the way we say because none of them are contested states, really. I love how they're already fucking allocating these things. Like, the districts that are not there, they have 0% reporting, but they have some precincts in. The ones where they do have, you know what? I didn't even check the precincts that say they've reported. The districts that say they reported. I didn't see the percentage of precincts that have reported. I'll look at that when I get back. But I'll say for the 3 that have been listed so far, 2 for Trump, Indiana, Kentucky, and Vermont for Hillary, those are very likely going to be the way they are. Anyway, I'll be right back. Drink time.
So is VAR coming in here? Is that what's supposed to be happening? Don't everybody answer at once. And by everybody, I mean you, Batman. All right, fine. And don't answer at all. I don't know. I guess it's just me here, and I have no control over the screen. That's helpful. Well, it's very likely, looking at what's happening in our viewership at the moment, we have 3 watching the show. So if you're one of those 3, it's probably because you're one of the people who's actually in the Hangout. And anybody else who's watching this at some point further down in posterity can just fast forward to when there's more people in the Hangout, because this will probably be enshrined in the future of YouTube as the boring part of this night's show. I am interested in seeing how New Hampshire does if they're already starting to report numbers. But even if they are able to, and by they I mean Team Trump, if Trump's able to flip New Hampshire, even though it's expected to go Democratic, he would still have a very challenging path in taking probably need, I believe, every other battleground state and still to flip one other state of Hillary's, because I don't think New Hampshire alone would be enough with the ones that are still up in the air and the ones that are still slightly in favor of a Republican candidate. Yeah, still no reports coming in from Florida, or there's a 1% in New Hampshire, 10% in Kentucky, and 5% in Indiana. And I'm pretty sure, like we said before, Indiana and Kentucky definitely going to go for the Republican candidate. Be interesting to see how things turn out in Maine as well. Like I said at the very beginning of the show, they are one of the states that has a couple of different districts that don't necessarily vote along the same lines as the rest of the state. They are independent electoral votes. But this evening could be over very quickly. I think if Trump isn't able to win Florida, that's pretty much the whole shebang. Like that's 29 votes, and I think with the known number of votes, or the known likely number of votes that she already enjoys, according to polling, that should be enough for her to cinch it. Unless something strange happens. I mean, if New Hampshire and Pennsylvania go the other way, obviously that changes the significance of Florida. So, like, if they both flip, but Florida goes to Hillary for some strange and magical reason, that things should work out that way. That I think Trump still has a path to the White House. Oh, and I'm getting a message in the sidebar from the Batman. He says, "Fucking dogs, lol, there's a cat in the trash and they're going nuts." So these are challenging problems facing everyone in the Green Grapist tonight. Just trying to pull up a listing of when what closes, or what closes when, if you prefer. All right, so 7 o'clock, Georgia, Indiana, Kentucky, South Carolina, Vermont, and Virginia all closed. So what has to happen at this point is they just start running tallies if they've got electronic machines, and pretty much all of them do. And they'll just have to call in and report to some central office, and then that central office reports it off to the news outlets. So that should probably be coming in the next few minutes. And then there's a few more that close at 7:30, North Carolina, Ohio, and West Virginia. But out of all those, it's not really any states that are very questionable. North Carolina is, Georgia kind of, according to some polls, Virginia, but not very likely. Virginia still was a few points towards Hillary as of last night. I think like 5-6 by most polls.
All right. Sorry to leave you guys hanging.
No, it's fine. And Batman's trying to wrangle his dogs to keep them from killing the cat in his garbage.
Oh. No, I've...
Hashtag Panama things.
I got a depolymerization I was running that it's more or less on autopilot, but I need to start the stir bar up again.
You lost me at depolymerization.
Oh, well.
So anyway,
yeah.
The other problem is that at 7 o'clock when the polls are closing, these are all contests that we already know the outcome of, except perhaps for North Carolina.
Well, Florida is still a pretty good toss-up.
Well, Florida, I was mistaken. Florida closes at 8, not at 7.
So there's mixed polling closing times on several states, and I can't remember which fucking ones are which. I do believe, however, Florida is one of the ones. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's one of the ones that that closes on multiple times. So
okay.
The latest being 7.
But that's interesting, at least.
Like some of the more
So
rural
we
precincts
can
will close early.
speculate about how Florida is going to go because who fucking knows until the whole thing's counted.
Considering
Alrighty.
all
If
0%.
history is any lesson, is any teacher of history, yeah, like Florida might not be done counting for another 4 months. Who fucking knows?
So North Carolina and Ohio are going to close polls in about 15
Interesting,
minutes.
you should bring that up actually, because I thought that was an interesting part of the campaign trail, where Hillary Clinton's campaign, and in particular, actually the debate question that was coerced upon it, and obviously her opportunistic follow up with her commentary, but the insistence upon accepting the result of the election when just scant eighth of a century ago, it was the Democrats that, well, not the Democrats in general, but it was Al Gore that was going after the state of Florida, saying, well, were these counted correctly, etc. He insisted on a recount.
He might have, but it wasn't just Al
Like I
Gore.
said, it was
it was a lot of there was also the Democratic Party in Florida that were kind of insisting on that.
Well,
ultimately he was the one who
I won't lay
ended up
that at
conceding, but yeah, I mean it's not unprecedented that
I won't lay the blame of the DNC in Florida at the feet of the DNC national.
Yeah. But
I would say though that it is interesting that they were well, at least Hillary, well, as we seem to have seen from WikiLeaks, from whoever spawned the idea, still collectively the moderators and the DNC and Hillary by consequence, it's interesting that they were pushing for Donald to basically put his word down to accepting the results of the election when there is precedence for contesting those results.
Sure, I mean, but he could have given an answer that was like even as conditional as that, right? Like he could have just said, well, so long as there's nothing funny going around, like what happened in Florida in 2000.
Yeah.
So otherwise that's all right with me.
So I kind of see him as having done so, but I didn't see him cite any precedence when he did so. So it did come off heavy-handed.
If I win, sure. If not, I don't know about that. I'll let you know. I'll let you know about it.
He's definitely a New York politician.
He's not a politician. If he was a politician, I think that
he says he's not a look.
He'd have been a little bit more polished this time around if he had any political chops built up until this point.
First timers, I still call politicians because they're all fuckheads anyway.
No, he's a reality TV star, and he does not understand politics or like how the game is played. And I think that's what we're seeing tonight. And I definitely need something else to drink because I just run out. I will be right back.
Okay, I'll save snide comments for your return so we can have some fun.
We'll play it.
Welcome back, Bats.
So Fox News is still not admitting that they said, these are only 1% of the polls, but they're actually saying he definitely won them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before I went and got my drink was that's what I was going to do. I was going to go ahead and delve into the districts they said did win. See, Indiana is still 7.9% reporting, and they're still saying that it's gone to Trump. So let's go ahead and look at the detailed results because we were discussing before I left the precincts because each district still has a certain number of precincts that are reported. So the precincts of the districts that are reported, let's look at, so for this one, for example, Montgomery County, 81.5% reporting at 72.8% Trump. That's probably going to go to Trump, for example.
More than likely.
66% reporting with a 60% to 35% or 34% spread. That one's more of a toss-up. I don't feel like doing math in my head right now. So like 50% to 43% with 3.2% reporting. Are you fucking kidding me? That's definitely not done yet. Hendricks County.
You can't do math with your head, do it with your body, darling.
I do, and unfortunately that gets me arrested. I tend to count by using my dick, and it's kind of like drawing yourself. What was it? Drawing a tally. Except that if I do that on someone's windshield when they've been annoying me for months on end, that is frowned upon. Let's see. So Vigo County, 43.8%, and that's too close to call. Way too close. 71.4. That's yeah, that's gone to Trump. See, I'm doing the fucking math. Fuck you.
10 minutes for Ohio and North Carolina. Those two are going to be interesting.
Yeah, they're still gonna, it's going to be 0% reporting, and it's going to go to whoever. This is what we were talking about before I left to go get a drink. Gray was what percentage of precincts have reported in a district? Like some of them, like this one, 81.5%, with a 73 to 23% gap. Like that's definitely gone to Trump. But it's of course it's one district.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the
that. So when we were talking earlier, only so many percent have reported, and then I said, well, what about the precincts? So it matters how many have reported at all. So that's why I started to go look into this. Just as an example state, I used Indiana. Wait a second. Where's Indiana State University on the map? I can't remember. I really want JJ and Sarge to come into the stream and look, a couple more.
You mean Indianapolis? It's like upper middle.
Indianapolis is right in the fucking middle of the town, or the state, rather. It's the middle of town. It's right.
Wait a second. Is it in Clinton County? Because they have 0% reporting. Legit zero. Let's Miami County. Hey, wait a minute. That's on the other side of the country. Wabash, Huntington, Grant. Do you remember what county Indiana is?
It's in Marion County. It's like between two little represented sections, down in the middle, down. That should be it.
This.
There you go. Yes, that should be Marion County.
Marion. 0% reporting. Fuck.
Rod Line says, I wrote in Batman because I couldn't bring myself to vote for any of these assets. Thank you, Rod.
Hey, you're all asshats if you don't vote for the bats.
See, I
with a fucking Z.
I disagree with voting for third-party candidates at this point.
What are you talking about?
You are literally just throwing your vote away.
The Gotham Party is the party to vote for.
If you want to vote for the underdog, you do it during the primary. And what that does is that forces the winner's candidate platform, the winning candidate's platform, to shift slightly towards the guy you voted for. So because Bernie had a strong showing, you'll see that Hillary's platform somewhat morphed and evolved at that point and took on a slightly more socialist bent, where she's trying to lure in these other people who supported her opposition in the primaries, and she now wants to try and mold her policies to be attractive to that very vocal segment of her voting bloc, the people that she can count on to check the right box on election day. So sure. If you want to energize that base, you go for those people, and if you want to make sure that they'll go for you vote for the guy who most matches your crazy vision of what the future should be. And then the popular candidate will try and suck your dick.
Seriously, could you imagine?
And that's what I was looking for this year, a BJ from Hillary.
I mean, the two land whales that we're offering do kind of look like Hillary with a lot of extra fat.
No. I want a real Hillary BJ with like all those wrinkles. It's like the inside,
and all the extra
it's like the inside of a colon. It has more surface area. It gives you a better pull.
And all the dust from the coughs are
actually,
never mind. The coughs are coming out with lots of slime.
They make space age lubricants for that. Welcome to the 21st century. It's just about the surface area. She's got. I'm sure you've engineered them or extracted them from bromine or whatever the fuck you do in your spare time.
No, so like I have to use mold releases when I'm making hot press samples.
Oh, Varric, you're such a fucking pussy. I'm not even going to read out your shit-ass comment if you're not going to come in here and say it to me.
Sure, you want to bring up primaries? Bernie,
No,
get a bit of shit.
no.
Ass man.
No.
Oh, come on.
You got to come in here. You can read out your own comments, Varric, you fucking man
Wait,
with a
I
hat.
sent him the fucking I sent him the invite, right? I thought I did.
Just fucking launch it in GGP. Fuck it.
Alright.
Do it live. Fuck it. This is America. Freedom of speech.
It is a GGP stream.
This is America Day.
We might get
Look, still, if Fergie shows up, I might have to mute him.
Jack Kelly in here.
I don't care about that fucker. He can show up, he can not show up, whatever.
Who do you
Actually,
think
I
people
am
voted for?
I am pretty curious though. Like Jack Kelly.
I don't know. It seems
When he said Jack, my mind immediately went back to that fucking Robin Williams movie. I don't know why.
that's your problem, brother.
Oh yeah, I mean it's my problem, but it is kind of the reverse of his social progress in the world. You know,
Okay, all right.
It's 4 by instead of 1/4, which is really weird. Anyway, enough pontificating on stupid shit that doesn't matter.
No.
19% reporting
No, there
Kentucky.
should be more pontificating on stupid shit that doesn't matter.
No, we need
Whole
stupid
night
shit
is
that
going to be a
does matter.
celebration of no. Because nothing is going to matter until after 7:30 when we get North Carolina's results.
Well, nothing's gonna matter until after January 20th, when whoever the fuck
2% in
gets voted
Virginia
in.
projected towards Trump.
Actually, that was the other thing. Is I saw someone like saying some fucking ridiculous shit on Twitter, like, oh God, December 9th, or no, November 9th, we're gonna know who, blah 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 bullshit, and whoever it is gonna be able to take charge of blah blah blah. So it's like, are you shitting me? Do you not know? Like, dude, the reins are handed over at the ass end of January.
0.2% Florida.
Oh,
showing Trump.
fuck, Zeno's here. More Trump people. Fucker.
Hey, who's Trump people here?
All of
Free,
you.
get out,
All
normies.
Trump people.
Who's Trump people?
Definitely. Yes.
All
Okay.
Trump people.
Trump is my man,
I think
that will-
Trump could go sit in a fire hydrant and let the nut go loose. Seriously, like, he should be able to leap the Empire State Building in a single bound, but purely from the ass kicking that he's getting. Then again, I think that Hillary Clinton isn't even worth putting through a sausage grinder, because that would taint the entire line of sausages. Way more important.
her sausage in the first place.
So, welcome, Zeno. What's up?
Not much. Getting ready to eat dinner.
Shit, that reminds me.
And then I'm going to get drunk off my rocks.
Oh, you should get drunk. That's what we're doing. I need to get food.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to do that.
No,
And-
just drink more. It's got plenty of calories. You'll be fine.
No, like I do. I would like the texture of chicken in my mouth.
Okay.
Well, I guess as
I
long
would
as it's
like-
not
I
the
would like to
texture of
know
your
that-
guts coming out your mouth.
Whatever floats your boat, buddy.
I would like to know that that the inside of my mouth is being massaged by the carcass of another person
Of
or animal.
chicken.
Some other warm-blooded instrument of design has to be
Chicken.
sacrificed for my advantage.
Are you saying you're going to swallow the chicken soul?
Are
Craig?
chickens warm-blooded?
Yes, they're mammals.
Yes. Okay.
You heard it here first. They're mammals. Are they marsupials? I heard they have pouches.
I thought they were dinosaurs,
No.
but okay.
No. Marsupials and marsupials.
Dinosaurs
and
are warm-blooded too, motherfucker. Welcome to the 21st century.
Marsupials.
I don't believe in evolution.
Marsupials encapsulates a certain unfortunate bitch down in the down under.
Okay.
Like he thought his name was gonna be pretty cool, almost being Dick Tracy, and then it wasn't. And then he was very upset and blocked half the internet. and then he decided that it was his mission to go out and report the name that was on their profile.
Yeah, but he's a good person because he's supporting Hillary Clinton by booting everybody who's a Trump supporter in his life. That's what I should have done. Fuck you, people.
I mean, you're welcome to leave whenever you want.
No, I'm gonna boot you all.
I should have asked Trump to hire me as a meme magician.
That's what's happening. That's how we're gonna make America great again. All you deplorables have to go. You have to go to some deplorable.
I'll go to Mars. That'll make me happy.
Actually, that does make me beg the question here. Like, what happens when all the faggots bitching about the people who do things with their life, like they don't have them here on this planet anymore? Like, we'll launch the rockets and we won't leave any spares or anything. You know, just we'll.
It'll
wipe
be
the
a
hard
utopia
drives,
because then they can take whatever they want.
wipe the hard drives and leave the fucking planet.
I don't know what you think you're talking about. The good people are staying behind. The rest of you are going off in the quote-unquote rockets.
You'll see the smart people have to use the rockets. They're not missiles. You see, all the stupid people
Yes,
get left
of course,
behind.
my friend. They're not missiles. Oh no. There aren't warheads in each one of those rockets. Just primed and ready to go.
Great.
Touch the button.
I think you're leaping to a different meme. Like I don't think he's aware of what you're referencing.
It doesn't matter. That's
Okay.
the beauty of it. It's just you don't need to be aware of what the reference is to. You just get in the rocket. It's a happy candy-like rocket. It takes you to a magical place. Aslan's waiting on the other side, and there's tons of Turkish delight.
Oh, delicious.
Let's see. 14-piece boneless chicken.
Well, I do like Turkish delight, so count me
Who
in.
doesn't? Who doesn't?
I'm back again.
Boneless chicken.
How are the dogs doing?
Cheesy bread. Oh yeah. Check out.
Ask Ray about Bernie's treatment in the primary. I think it's slightly unfair that there's that many superdelegates.
Ira, get your bitch ass in here.
Oh, the WikiLeaks documents on there are pretty damn interesting.
Actually, so there was, speaking of WikiLeaks, there was Bats, you linked him to me. There was a guy who was saying that to have participated in the election and to have purposefully ignored the WikiLeaks email dumps was what was, I don't remember his exact wording. It wasn't that he was ignorant. It wasn't that it was stupid. It was, I hate to couch the term, but it was something in between.
I don't remember what you're talking about. I don't remember.
No, you linked an article where how are Ricketts powered? Ricketts is powered by a virus, you faggot. Or no,
Dude, there is
not a
so
virus.
much shit I linked
Ricketts-
about WikiLeaks.
It's a nutrition.
Ricketts is a fucking genetic
disorder.
disease. Ricketts
No,
is a genetic disorder, right? Or was it a?
I think Ricketts is a nutrition.
I thought it was like the
disorder.
common cold.
No. Gray's right. It is a nutritional deficiency. It's not like the it's not like the common cold. I mean, it's like scurvy. How does that happen?
You become a pirate and then you get scurvy. I mean, that's just how it works.
My gums, they ran it out. My password. Fuck you. You know my password.
Oh, what's up, James?
Let's see. Oh, hey James, what's up,
Hi, James.
Hey, what's up, guys?
dude? Where the fuck is Sarge? Get his ass in here.
Yeah.
I don't control him. He's not my pet. I can't really talk to
Make
him.
him your pet.
No, you
Yeah.
need to make that clear with them.
You have to talk to JJ if you want.
Put
to
the
get
collar on him and put a leash on, and even if JJ gets a hand on the leash, it works.
Well, I
You
mean,
just-
you gotta tell JJ that I have no control over him.
Okay, so West Virginia says it's going to Trump, but I have a feeling it's going to Billy Bob, who's fucked his sister Susie Ann.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
West Virginia is definitely.
0% reporting, 5 electoral votes. Wait, hold on how the hell is this got? Look, do you see what's on my screen right now?
What?
Yeah.
Do you see this shit? 0% reporting, 0% for everyone, zeros on the electoral. What is this shit?
It's for Trump. It's for Trump. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no,
Virginia.
I am worrying about it because like this is the part where we have to like, are we going to drink? Or are we not going to drink? And we're going to drink.
Just drink.
Or we're going to drink.
Drinking
but,
is
like,
definitely happening tonight. It's
The only
definitely
thing
happening.
I have to do is
How
just
much should we
call
drink?
it.
How
You
much
just-
should we drink? Should we like? Should
Well,
we drink half?
for right now, we should just drink enough to get numb, and then depending upon who wins or loses, that depends
sorry,
upon.
Zeno. You sound like you haven't read the very clear rules of the drinking game in the description of this piece of shit stream we're doing.
Didn't you get the memo?
Well, I haven't.
take
All
a
I knew
shot
that it was
for
a drinking
every-
stream, so I came in.
For
Okay, fair
every
enough.
electoral vote your candidate of choice does not get, you drink. Right.
Oh dear.
So all we need to do is whenever we call one of them, like open up a text file even, and that'll be fine. And every time we call a state, just add its name to the text file. So like
Hold on a second. Let me.
and
like,
maybe
get
if
this
you want to
set
get
up.
crazy, you can make a spreadsheet with the second column that has the list of electoral votes. So if
No,
somebody
we
joins
can do
later,
this
like,
old school.
oh well, we've already called these 17 states for this number of electoral
We're
votes.
doing this.
Drink, bitch.
We're doing this old school CSV style.
Okay.
We're doing this live.
State.
It's not comma separated variables. You got to have the commas in there.
CSV files go by tabbed as well. I shit you not. I've done enough programming where I had to undo this shit where I know. Let's see. Electors and then drinks. I forgot to add something.
Super delegates.
All of this will.
I'm not
be
drinking anything unless there are commas in the CSV
Tattooed.
file. So fuck you.
on.
Your loosey goosey millennial ways. Back in my
Nice.
days, CSV files had commas.
There you go.
What? I don't even.
I know you don't even.
No,
That's why you're
no,
on.
none of that. None of that'll be tattooed on my vagina. Fuck you.
Donald
All right,
Trump,
that's all I was
Trump
looking
will
for
be
is to make sure you
tattooed-
had one.
Trump will be tattooed on Gray's vagina.
No, not without my consent. My vagina belongs to me.
Hold on a second. I have an addendum now.
Donald Trump doesn't need that. He's
Actually, the Trump-related stupid shit. And definitely about
Yes, this stream is in place of the blue chat because none of us communicate with each other like an intelligent adults. We
Sorry about
we
that.
talk past each other, and the rest of the time we spam the room with movies.
pretty much. So yeah, it's Rod. Just in case you're wondering, the unwritten message, well, at least unwritten in public, was that as of a couple weeks ago, when we were lamenting that this shit was taking too long, we said, "Hey, let's get fucking hammered at the ass end of this thing," and that must have been lost within the thousands of the same meme that were being dropped into the chat.
Yeah, in case you didn't know,
Mostly
today
due to
is
me.
today.
So, just to be honest,
in case anyone in the room didn't know, today is JJ's birthday.
yes, absolutely.
No,
Today-
actually,
Which is the other reason I want
Definitely.
JJ in here. Is I want to make sure to tolerance of birthday.
JJ's
It's
birthday.
definitely JJ's birthday.
Today is definitely JJ's birthday.
Oddly enough, as specified by the singular meme involving this, as opposed to all other days where there is about 1,024 of them.
Yes. But we know for sure that definitely today is definitely JJ's. She's finally turning 15. Fantastic. Anyways,
Well, that makes her legal in Kentucky, right?
any age is illegal in Kentucky. Is legal in Kentucky as long as it's their sister. Anyways, now.
Oh, just want to make sure you guys understood that that the state of delirium has been conceded to one of the plethora of retards running for office, and that 3 electors are involved, and you must drink all of the drinks.
That's incorrectly stated. You want to put all of stroke them, or all of slash them if you prefer.
Indeed.
No,
All
no.
of stroke them.
No. You're misunderstanding. The little
In the
symbol that's to the
pants.
left of the shift.
To the left of the shifts. I believe all of those characters were to the left of the shift.
No. You just it's in English. I guess you'd say all of
Axiom.
/ them,
And beach.
but in
Oh,
British,
I'm
it's,
very sorry. Olive / them in the pants. Yes.
okay.
What's on, faggots?
I just
up,
wanted to
H?
make sure that's clear for our American audience.
How's my mic?
You're coming
Sounds like
through.
garbage.
And happy birthday, JJ, from Drunken
Hey,
Uncle.
what's up,
Happy
Axiom?
birthday, JJ.
JJ, congratulations on having been a part of our extra shitlord-filled crew for more than 365 days without having pulled all of your colored hair.
Hey, kids. I must have come in at a very strange time.
Yeah, it's part of the election.
So Trump is going to be grabbing Grey Knight's pussy all the
No,
time.
That's what I
concern.
have heard. But I don't know if his pussy is going to take kindly to that, considering it gets in a fight with his other pussy constantly.
Is there sand involved?
That's low.
No, that's completely accurate. and a
very
fair
accurate.
assessment.
It's still
His orange pussy gets into horrendous fights with his gray pussy, and it is
But Trump is not putting his hands on
is very dirty when that happens.
He's not going to lay hands on you.
No, not on my pussy or my pussy.
So
Fuck that dirty old man. I will beat his ass like a drummer.
with such tiny hands. You think he'd need help with that?
Yeah, that's why he has Pence. Pence comes in when he's trying to thrust home and gives him that extra support on his hips to push in harder.
So have they not come out with any kind of
Or
a
maybe he is like kind
Yes.
of what?
Oh, wait, what Axiom?
Oh no, I know that there's mountains of porn with Bernie
there's
Sanders
Ohio with
in there,
0% replaying it.
and he's always the cuck. But is there actually like a commander-in-chief type thing?
No, there never is. Maybe the dog, but never the actual commander.
I thought that was just Bill Clinton.
No, you see, he wasn't chief when he did that.
Remember is who's nailing Palin? That was
True.
back.
SNL is.
As long as it's not a live-action remake of Hill Lolly, I'm okay with this.
You have a problem, sir.
No, oh god, this I must be
No,
wandering into
you are
the
aware
wrong part
of
of the internet.
Thing. And I say thing because I'm being generous.
Oh,
I believe the term in the 90s was Shazbot. Maybe it was the 80s. Yeah, it was the 80s and 90s.
You don't
70s,
have to wait for a remake of it. You just have to wait for the plane, the
never
Lolita
mind.
Express.
Beaches. It was no, dude. It was 70s and 80s.
Oh,
It was both, right?
Yeah, but late 80s. But yeah, no, it was.
Yeah, no, late 80s. That was it.
No, Mork and
I was
Minge.
watching reruns.
Mork was actually a character on Happy Days,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
that was
that counts.
a show, but it was the 70s.
Mork and Mindy was the 80s.
Might have.
It was both, wasn't it? Like late 70s and then through the 80s. I thought,
Man, not all
I'm
through the
checking.
80s. I
like through 86, right?
think that far.
I thought so. Maybe.
Oh,
I'm
by
wrong.
that time.
No. Ran through to 82.
Okay, yeah.
80.
Okay, so I was wrong.
Yeah, okay, so 78 to 82.
Hey,
Yeah.
and let's not forget that epic Battlestar Galactica 1980. Oh yeah,
That was the best shit in the world.
yeah, that was some good shit, boy.
Why are you guys
The
praising?
Wolfman Jack episode was amazing. Like if you never watch any show from the 70s, like except for one, you should watch that. Galactica 1980, like the episode where they go to like West LA and there's fucking like Wolfman Jack there and shit. That's amazing.
So
That is, it's incredible. Yes, sir.
now that you've had some reminiscing time and you feel a little better about life, I would like
The
to throw.
nostalgia trap.
I would like to throw a wrench into that and give you the floor.
Of course you would.
Now, look, it's on behalf of someone else. No matter how distinct my desires are on this situation. It was spurred by a third party. But I would like to give you the floor for a couple of minutes just so you can say your piece, because you do have some good insight onto this. So I'd like to go ahead. I know I'm prepping you so hard for this shit.
I know.
So Rodline says, Beach, has all this wiki stuff made you change your view of Hillary at all?
No, not really.
I figured I'd let you go ahead and go down the broader path on this versus.
Here's my extemporation. A lot of the of people who I call noobs, and they are noobs.
Oh, shot fired.
Let him go.
And well, let's leave the Hillary haters besides. They're just using that as ammunition.
Absolutely.
Fair game. That's not who I'm talking about.
Right.
A lot of the people look at this stuff and they go, "Oh my God, corruption. You know," and we kind of talked about this before, and I'm all like, "Yeah, that's kind of how party politics work." If you're talking, because you're talking about a whole mess of males, so I'm assuming number one at the top is all of the DNC power modeling, yeah, or just in general. Because we're talking about a lot of shit. If you want to point out something specific.
How about this? This is clearly targeted at changes in point of view on the president. So, I mean, as you've gone on at length before in private and I believe in public, at least in the first half of the year, you discussed the relative importance of local, state, federal, and of course, president versus the more localized state representatives to Congress. So
yes.
Senators and representatives. So why don't you go ahead and go on about, I mean, I hate to steal your thunder on this a little bit, but why don't you go ahead and go on about that for a moment?
Oh, okay. As far as like the presidency, where I basically, just to sum up, say presidents come and go. Congresses tend to be more generational, and state and local government has more impact on your daily life than the federal government.
So what about this particular presidency where now there has been, within the past, say, 4 elections, there's also been a Supreme Court appointment that's been in place. But what about, say, this one where there's so much partisan politics in play, where you could easily go back to Marbury, Madison, and say, well, this is bull honky, get your shit here.
Oh, wait. It's Marbury v.
Marbury,
Madison.
thank you.
Marbury, sorry.
Given the genetic disorders at play in this election, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Genetic disorders.
Marburg syndrome, the election.
What was I'm sorry, what was the question?
So, given this one does involve a president coming into office that will be appointing at least one justice of the Supreme Court, and given the geriatric nature of our Supreme Court, possibly two, and how those have what amounts to a longer effect on policy and judgment for the country in terms of direction. How would you couch that in terms of the previous rhetoric on the local, state, and federal being more important upon your life in order?
Okay. I'm glad the Supreme Court is in play and people are actually thinking about it, because everybody ignores it. Until
a ruling, right? Said until a ruling, right? And everyone goes, that half that I don't like is a piece of shit.
Yeah. No, that is very important, but that's actually a case to give Clinton, because obviously from my point of view, my partisan point of view, I'd be happier with Clinton's choices than with Trump's.
Sure.
Trump has openly said that he's basically using which group was it? Not Town Hall. What's the other conservative group? I guess they pay more. In other words, their list of favorites, their wish list for the Supreme Court. He said he'd use that, and I'm like, oh no.
What? Chamber of Commerce?
No.
For some reason,
I
I'm
would love Chamber of Commerce. They hit on that shit.
it's the other, yeah, it's the other conservative think tank, whatever you want to call it. But regardless, that's a step backwards in my view. So that would even make me overlook any of Clinton's warts even more so if you bring up the Supreme Court. I know that there's differences of opinion. There's fear about.
Well, so like obviously there's so we're a group of 31 assholes. Clearly
Yeah.
there's even irreconcilable differences of opinions within our group.
Absolutely.
And happily, most of us, if not all of us, are okay with that.
It's the opposite of an echo chamber. Lots of noise, but it's not the same on the same wavelength, and I like it. I like that much better than an echo chamber. Echo chambers drive me crazy.
I'd liken this actually to Blue Chat as well. Like, happily, the vast majority of us don't agree on most things. So and we're willing to engage in discussion. So, clearly, most of us aren't going to agree necessarily on your specific point of view here. But yeah, the Supreme Court is an important thing. Now, Trump has said he's willing to rely more heavily on, and I would say this is good of any leader to rely heavily upon upon well-chosen advisors. Now, that of course is up to interpretation with his dumbass.
Yeah, I heard the same rap with Bush. Remember in 2000?
I was going to say, well, the same can be said of Obama and Clinton before him.
No. Trump is
Reagan.
only going to appoint the best people.
Like I said before, this is where we had a disagreement. He is such a
all of his appointees are going to be the highest quality, most intelligent, tremendous people.
Great. Let
Beach, just on that one point alone, Beach, if you might bring in your an extra 20 or 30 years upon Gray, in terms of
30 years,
maybe 90.
Fuck you, Beach.
Hell yeah.
Okay, extra five. Here's some experience upon Gray. Is Trump not such a fucking New York politician where he's like, we're gonna have the best at? He's like a Manhattan politician.
Oh God, or like a Jersey politician even.
Yeah, a middle Jersey politician or a
It's gotta be huge.
It's gonna be huge. We're gonna have the best.
He's trying to figure out the best way to pander in that one list. God damn it!
Look, we're gonna be winning so much. You're gonna be tired of winning. We're gonna be winning here. We're gonna be winning there. We're gonna be winning in the middle of New York Square. We're gonna be winning everywhere.
Yeah, it's the Heritage Foundation. And when
that's exactly it. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
But so he's willing to relinquish his the majority of his oversight upon a third party, so that he can get what he would consider good advisement. Well, I would say that well-chosen advisors are a strength. Obviously,
I
have differing opinions of what well-chosen might mean, considering all of the idiots in charge of this election.
Crony who will go along, or actually somebody who will bring some wisdom to the table and willing to speak truth to power.
Is he going to be the literal? Is he going to be the Loretta Lynch to their Comey, or is he going to actually have a spine and pick someone?
Oh yeah, just had to. You just couldn't.
Oh, I had to. It felt.
Here's something funny though, guys.
I think he'll throw out that promise. The Heritage Foundation with judges thing is a sop to try to get. At the time he did it was to get evangelicals interested in his campaign.
So before Ali jumps in, and you should be next on this, Beach, do you have you the circumstance to be able to imbibe something to make the night easier, or are you stuck in Sobersville?
Oh, well, I can take an extra muscle relaxer, I guess.
Oh,
Wait, okay. No,
no.
before we get on to anything else.
Never mind. I'm sorry. I forgot you were taking that.
Wait, Axiom on this right.
No, before we get on to anything else, we need to have. Okay, so you heard it here first. There's going to be an interracial porno starring Comey and Lynch, and it's going to be called Illicit Discovery.
Is that where Clinton comes in and fucks both of them with a strap?
You know, a cameo from Julian Assange.
He's the one directing in the corner with the camera. Beach, you're welcome to make any kind of.
I can't wait to leak this shit.
Putin is the typical 70s Hollywood.
Oh, that's right. So Assange is sitting there from his perch in the corner of his luxurious 4x4 room in the.
Putin's wearing the big 70s.
He's filming it from the balcony.
No, he's filming it from the far corner of the 4x4 room in the embassy in England, and he is doing the make it rain stack throw with rubles. Upon Comey and Lynch going at it, for whatever reason, Hillary has come in with a roto-rooter of a strap-on that has two ends, and she's it's like a three-way stack, but somehow Clinton is fucking both of them at the same time.
And it's gas-powered, too.
Not just any gas.
God.
I leave for like less than 60 seconds to go get a refill. And you guys are writing a fucking porno.
No, not gas powered. It has to be powered by clean coal.
Oh yeah, clean.
Not just any clean coal. Not just any clean coal. The finest clean coal that Utah can offer comes with a full Mormon set of people telling you how bad you are for using it.
Okay, I still don't fucking understand Utah.
They're like Matryoshka dolls, except they all fuck each other.
Oy vey.
And they produce smaller Matryoshka dolls that never go back inside.
I have a funny little tidbit about apparently ballots in Iowa.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, so Iowa in all of its freedom-loving glory, I guess you can say, when it goes ahead and puts a large number of third parties on the ballot, guess what one of the parties is?
The Banana Pecan Party or the Skippy Peanut Butter Party?
Legalize marijuana now.
Oh, you mean a party that doesn't matter? Okay.
Yeah, the party that's basically Dude Weed Lamau. Apparently, Amy found it so amusing, she went ahead and just voted for them.
Good.
That was my ballot during Massachusetts.
At least they'll get one.
But come to think of it, I'm pretty sure Gray would like that party. You know, given all the amount of times he references blazing it.
It was in fact on my ballot this year.
As it was on mine, and I'll let you guys go. Like I'm not going to reveal the entirety of the way I voted, and given it's Florida and we have like square pegs in our Constitution, you can imagine the kind of crazy shit I had to vote on. But given that, hey, Space Truckers was an awesome movie. So given that, like I'll let you guys go ahead and hazard a guess, and I'll tell you after you guys go ahead and guess. We'll put drinks on the line. How I voted on the marijuana measure.
Oh, yes.
It was medical marijuana.
I'll say yes.
Obviously, yes. Especially if it's only medical marijuana. I mean, even a conservative Jew like yourself would be happy.
Oh, God.
Well, Amy?
I would probably gather at yes for medical.
I'm going to go with no for everything.
Is Amy around to give a vote, or is she at work?
She's sitting back behind me.
Tell her to give a thumbs up, thumbs down. Would the Jew vote for medical marijuana?
Hey, Amy, would the Bear Jew, a.k.a. Craig, vote for medical marijuana? I take that as a yes.
Well, yes. Pretty much fucking duh, but...
Shit.
So the thing with... Oh, fuck me, it's PSA time.
So we have...
So marijuana. Obviously, there's barring Hippocratic oath and certain which is the greater harm situations, marijuana, like after say you're 28 years old, unless you're an extremely heavy user, marijuana is not going to do a whole lot to your brain structure, and it's mostly you getting high occasionally. Like your brain's not going to reorganize major structural features because of your use, unless, like I said, you're a very heavy user. Like, you know,
I don't even think that like
3 or
heavy
4
use
joints a day.
I don't even think heavy use factors into it, according to a lot of studies that I've seen. Like if you're a kid, maybe sure.
Let me go ahead and link you a folder because you'll
But
be
like
surprised.
once your brain's set up, like it basically comes back.
Like I said,
after time anyway.
Well, like I said, by 28, unless you're a very heavy user, and this is by a couple of different studies on heavy use past a given age, and they did normalize for a different age of onset of use. Unless you're a very heavy user, after the age of 28, when measured at age of 60 and 70 and 80, it doesn't really matter. A very heavy user is described as someone who uses, like, say 3 or 4 joints a day consistently, day in, day out, every single day, every 420 and then some, between the age of like 30 and 65. At that point, you're risking major structural changes. Beach, you're coming in like you're under a pond.
Whatever, I'll read it later.
Sorry, buddy. Well, like I said, let me go ahead and get you the folder because don't just take my word for it. So I was curious one afternoon, about a year and a half ago, and I went ahead and collected a folder full of information because, what happened was I got a funny email from my mom because whatever the fuck reasons, she's a Jewish mother, so give her a break. Obviously, me, the guy who wouldn't do pot, clearly I'm thinking about doing pot or advising everyone around me to do so. So I got that wonderful email, hey, pot, bad idea. And I went, gee, how bad of an idea is it? Because if I say otherwise, I'm probably going to get slapped the next time I'm within 50 miles. So I went ahead and looked it up, is the important part. And I did find some interesting information. And there's a range of studies that look at the effect of brain structure. And this is from fMRI and standard MRI, so NMRI, different age groups of onset of use and follow-up. So it turns out that if you use cannabis like at 16, like once or whatever, it's not going to do shit. Like it might do a little bit of change, but it's well within measurable error. So well within random error is the important part, not just systematic error. I'm sorry, not just systemic error, but random error. The interesting thing is when you go beyond that, and it's pretty straightforward for the cutoff. If you look at the study, there is a pretty distinct cutoff when it becomes fuzzy again. But if you're a regular user, like a light regular user at, say, age 16 and beyond, by the time you get to your mid-20s, there are major structural deviations from the norm. And it's gender irrespective. So
I'll have to look at that. I'm always cautious when I hear reports that are like functional MRI said this because,
like I said, it's NMRI and FNMRI.
Yeah, but like the thing with functional
MRI and fMRI.
The thing with functional MRIs is like
it detects activity.
Yeah, studies of all of them are basically like correlative statistical models with like a huge number of variables and like very little statistical power.
So you need like part.
Retardedly large sample sizes.
Exactly.
Calculations.
So here's the important part.
Wait, hold on. I just refreshed the page. Looks like Trump.
And until you get there, like there's still all these other studies that are like, wait, did this on 150 people? And like it's like tea leaf reading
so
at that
let me
point.
go ahead and temper that a little bit. You're exactly right to disbelieve the vast majority of fMRI studies that posit well beyond the postulatory capacity.
Right. Well, look, what I'm saying, here's my point. Let's talk about this off the air. Because this is massively boring to everybody.
Well, no. So I want to go ahead and give you. I want to give you one more little tidbit to wet your buds here on what's going on.
But
Oh god, that sounds weird.
Oh, I hope so.
So DTMRI or DMRI is diffusive tensor, or it's also called DTI. It's diffusive tensor imaging, and basically what it detects is the structural changes that occur in a brain. Now, so unlike say a standard MRI where they look at the it's NMRI really. It's basically it's NMR on a brain, and they're looking at the structure of the they're looking at the state space, the quantum state space of the brain, and that can actually correlate very closely with the physical space of the brain. fNMRI looks at the
This was supposed to get me wet. It's not working.
patience, Padawan.
Batman's saying that Trump's going to win Virginia. That's so much more exciting.
Yeah, but it's still
Yeah,
like it's
30%
still, look at it. It's
and
aqua on my
26%
map.
in
You
Florida.
faggot.
Refresh it, goddammit.
All right, I'll refresh it. But while I'm going here, so fNMRI is still relatively inconclusive. It looks more at functional things, which have to. Yeah, see, it's still fucking aqua. Fuck you. It's
You sure
Right.
you didn't say West Virginia?
he said Virginia.
And you can hear
West
me.
Yes.
fMRIs are cool because they can give you data in real time, but the problem is that they give you data in real time.
So NMRI gives you data in real time. fNMRI gives you data in real time, but it looks at kind of blood flow to the regions.
Yeah.
Right. So basically, what it looks for really is a difference in the signal, and that difference in signal is related to the dilation of blood vessels. So basically,
Right.
it looks at blood flow in that respect.
It's a slightly like it's another methodology for looking at like what's going on in
Yeah,
your brain
it
whenever
gives
you're
you-
thinking of X instead of like an EEG or something.
Right. It gives you a little more insight because it looks at the increase in blood flow, which is more or less directly correlated with the increase in calorie consumption, which is related to the increase in synapse conduction. That said, DTMRI or DTI looks at the actual structure of the brain itself. So
Yeah.
what it looks at is like the fibrous structure of neurons and their connections. So if there's a bunch of neurons that are connected long range, it can see long range versus short range connections. It's very much involved with the anisotropy of the signal response from the MRI. So the important thing there is it tells you about connectivity. Connectivity gives you an idea about how strong the population connectivity is among regions of the brain when it comes to people that are under study. So the nifty results, and like I said, I'm going to link you a folder full of this shit. So take your time, parse through it. This is just me spending 2 hours one afternoon. So I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's better, and I'm sure part of what I saw is probably not quite up to snuff. I didn't take the time to look through every detail, but what I saw in there is that when you look at the DTI of people who have been on cannabis from an early age versus a later age, like I said, 28 is probably a good cutoff for when you could do pot recreationally on occasion. Like once a month is fine. Doesn't do shit.
Probably like your mid-20s because we know that the brain
25 is
in
when everyone
development.
25 is when most people accept that the brain is relatively done developing in significant it's done
Major
significant,
structural developments are done. Yes.
exactly. So connectivity development is the important thing. Now, this study hasn't been replicated to my knowledge, and I haven't looked it up in a year and a half, obviously, with respect to, say, alcohol, which would be interesting.
That's an interesting thing to say because
be
like connectivity development will
So
slow
here's the
down, but
important-
it still happens like up until you die. Like you are constantly reworking
kind of.
connections in your brain. No, you seriously
Well,
are.
let me go ahead and couch this in you're on board. You don't grasp yet quite the scale of what you're talking about. So long range connectivity is for the most part, like I said, done by the time you're in your mid to late 20s.
Yes. So don't smoke too much pot before you're in your mid-20s.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like I said that at the
get
beginning
hammered.
when we started. Like when you're young, your brain is still developing. Don't smoke too much pot.
It was so the reason I said 28 is because that appeared to be a time in at least 2 or 3 studies that I looked at. And I can't remember the number because, like I said, year and a half ago, blah, blah, blah. And we'll get to the map on the screen here in a minute.
Yeah,
So,
that's probably a very safe number. Like 99.8% of the population has fully developed their brains at that point. I get you. Let's talk about something else.
We'll get there in a moment.
Everybody wants to like stab us in the face right now.
So, like I said, momentarily here, like say 28 is the good cutoff. So, DTI suggests that before then, should you go toward recreational or even occasional use between the ages of 16 and 28, you will cause a decrease. Or you'll either cause a decrease of initiation, or you will decrease the current population of long-range connections in your brain, longitudinal and lateral. So with males, it tends to be a higher degree of longitudinal connectivity. With females, it tends to be a higher degree of lateral connectivity. Now, when you talk about gender specifics, it's not terribly significant when it comes to averages overall the population, but there is a statistically significant difference, about 10% or so, say. Let's maybe 12. So the problem is when you use cannabis before your brain is finished roughly structuring itself, you start to decrease the number of long-range connections, which causes localized population disjunction. So basically, one part of your brain will be thinking something very different than another part of your brain can understand relative to the diffusion, to the advection time of a signal across your brain between regions. So before one region of your brain can send a signal that tells another region of your brain what the hell is going on, the other region has kind of come to an idea of what's going on ahead of time, which normally, due to the high amount of connectivity in your brain, does not happen. What the consequences of that is you end up with an argument, so to speak, between parts of your brain. So that kind of fuzziness of thought that occurs for long-term users, long-term heavy users, that's partly attributed to that. And the problem I have with that conclusion is that that is largely based on fNMRI rather than DTI or standard NMRI. So it's still kind of up in the air as to what the long-term effects are, but the structural changes are very concrete based on DTI. So basically the problem is you want to foster those long-range communication pathways, long-range connectivity. The neuroplasticity that you were referencing earlier, which does last until you die, is largely local.
Largely, yes.
Largely. So yes, there is. You can think of it as an exponential drop-off with respect to radial distance. The farther away something is, the exponential difference in terms of probability there is that you'll actually change the strength of a connection, let alone form a new one or remove one. The issue is that heavy cannabis use after age 28, and like I said, heavy is kind of ridiculous. It's 420 plus 1, every single one of them. That kind of heavy use does lead to a decrease in long-range connectivity between the age of 28 and 65.
But then why would you vote for medical marijuana use, Craig? It's like you're inflicting brain damage on everybody.
So
why do you hate everybody?
Because of terminal usage. So if you're talking about palliative care, which is where someone is dying, like they are going to die.
We're all going to die, my friend.
Say it's a 9-year-old with leukemia that has not gone into remission after 3 rounds of chemo. Like it's very likely that that person, I just saw South Carolina buzz up there. We'll get to this in just a second. So say it's someone who's like 3rd round of chemo in, nothing's happened, and they are now in palliative care. They should be made as comfortable as humanly possible when they're approaching death. And if that means giving them pot to make them feel better. Like, I don't care. Like, so
I just want to point out one thing. There are now fewer people watching the stream than there are on the stream. That means
Yeah, but
people who are
that's
actually
so
here
normal.
are so bored by what's going on, they just turned it off. They're
Well,
just
hey,
here
guys.
hanging out
That's
to
so
try and be
normal.
polite.
Well,
That's
this is
so
nor-
normal.
This is terrible.
No, it's not. All right, fine. Bring up Jamie McDermott's face. Let's talk
I've
some Phoenix
found
Suns.
that conversation about like the brain damage pot is causing to be so boring that I started smoking pot.
Look, so
That makes sense.
I've said my piece.
I'm like
I've explained.
I would just start smashing myself in the head with the club at this point.
So Gray, I've
guys,
clearly
guys.
Pain go away.
I've clearly said my
52%
piece.
reporting on Florida. It's like 48% with Hillary and Trump.
Well, Hillary's
So,
going to
I've
win
clearly
Florida
said
It's
my
neck and neck in Florida.
I've
and
clearly said my piece.
spur on Armageddon with Russia. The death I've been waiting for since the 80s.
So I've clearly said my piece. I think we've wrapped up that subject quite a while ago.
Are we seriously talking about pot again?
Yes, obviously, duh.
Dude, beat
Dude,
Lamau.
dude,
I can't
election,
really blame
goddammit.
myself for
We
bringing up
didn't
the
even
legalized
start-
marijuana
dude,
party.
So-
I already said, God damn it, bring back the dare fucking lion to come along and fucking educate us again.
No,
You guys are
fuck that
fucking
guy. He's
stupid.
such a bitch. So
He's
I
a
went
good
ahead.
guy.
Ray, I just sent you the folder of what I was talking about.
I'll check
At your
it out.
leisure later.
At a,
Like I
at a
said,
moment
it's
greater
just studying
sobriety than I'm
because I was-
currently experiencing.
So is there any word about California? Because I know they were supposed to
But let me
legalize
click
it.
on California. You know what
What?
I'm getting from California is 0% reporting and zeros across
Dude,
the
I can
board.
call California right now. That shit's going blue.
Yeah.
Oh no, I meant
it's-
for legalizing the pot.
Oh,
That is
a
interesting,
good
yeah.
question. I don't know. That sort of thing you might have to wait until tomorrow to even
Oh,
find
wow.
out about, like little
So-
ballot initiatives like that.
Apparently
So
there's
here's the
5.
thing. I'm hoping that
Go figure.
actually I think if I click detailed results, I don't know if they give this to us, but just Florida because they have reporting in. Actually, this will be curious. Let's go ahead and click on a red district. Okay, so 100% reporting. That seems reasonable. 100%, 100%, 100%. 100%. Okay, so it looks like the way they're doing it is until 100% of precincts report, the district stays up in the air because this one's 97.9%. But let's see. This one's kind of. Oh, that's 0. Wait. Fuck it. I don't care. Well, it's kind of grayed out. Like,
I think
it's brown.
If the amount that isn't counted yet probably like is still within the margin,
Yeah, but that's weird
then they
because
probably
the other
just call
state.
it.
The other
Like,
state.
it doesn't matter if like all of the unknown quantity goes the other way.
Well,
Like it's
look
still
at
decided.
this because it's kind of brown. It says 63% or so is for Trump, 35% for Clinton, and it's kind of browned out. So the other state we looked at the very beginning, Indiana, when we looked at different districts, they were like 30% or whatever the fuck, and they were green, just like the rest of these. And then, so that one's 0% reporting. So 0% of precincts reporting, 63% of reported precincts going to Trump, and it's kind of brown. I go to this one, it's 100% reporting definitely. This one, 97.1, it's still green. So, because early now, if they change their way of coloring things, I guess that makes sense. But like,
I think they just probably smoke more pot in that county.
Needs
More than
more
likely.
weed, man.
well, let's see.
Craig,
It's
check the
DeSoto, so
Hangout
yes. What? Check what?
chat. Hangout chat.
Hangout chat. Wanna mute Jenny?
Yeah,
She's not
thanks.
in here.
What?
Who? What?
Jenny McDermott's in the chat.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
baby, what's
I
up?
don't fucking care.
Did I? Because I
She
mentioned
couldn't
one.
hear us, and now she hears us. That's awesome.
The
Oh.
ear, her
Don't
ears
be
are
mean
ringing.
Well,
to
let me rephrase. Jenny, hi. I'm happy you're here to watch us, or whatever. Feel free to enjoy the commentary, etc. And we may or may not interact with you as you are in the chat. But welcome.
We should just have Jenny on. It's a time to just
Really?
bridge
okay.
gaps, reach across aisles.
Okay.
Grab pussies, smoke pots.
Grab the pussies while smoking the
Reach
pot.
across the aisle and grab her by the pussy. That's what I'm saying. Get her up in here. If you want in on this shindig, Jenny, you tweet at me.
All right, Jenny.
I got you.
If you don't know me on Twitter, and I assume right now that you don't, even have you been acquainted with me before, just my DMs are open. So all you have to do is have open DMs to converse with me. I'm at CraigBob99 on Twitter. So if you'll open a line of communication,
Okay. Can
will
anyone?
extend you.
Yes,
I can hear you.
we can hear you. Hold on, Craig's not done macking at Jenny. He's like, "Girl, call me."
Jenny, who
I
are you
will
voting
extend
for?
you.
At CraigBob99 on Twitter.
What up, girl?
We'll extend you an invitation here.
Add me, girl. I'll add you back.
Why?
I said they're open, you fucknut. You didn't have to
They're
add
open.
me.
They're open like my legs. What?
Jenny, tell me who you're voting for right now, or you're getting deported.
What is
Look,
wrong with them? What is
My
wrong?
legs may be open, but they have a direction. It's pointed
By the
squarely
way,
in the
yeah.
other way.
They're pointed above. They're pointing ankles above head. That's
Yeah,
where they're
James
pointing
said-
at right now.
Yes, I may have been a gymnast before this, but no. Come on. Who's seen
Tammy
Club Dread?
Duckworth. Yeah, Tammy Duckworth took the Senate seat in Illinois. Too.
Oh, Jenny's reporting that Florida just went red.
What's that?
Jenny just said Florida went red.
Okay, well, I'm waiting to see it on this map. You know what I haven't looked at is this this CBS map. Look at this shit.
Like, what is
Oh,
it?
I
That's
so need
less
to
than
refresh
30
this
Let's take
page.
to that map.
Look at this map. This map is amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck that. I'm refreshing.
Okay, no. So, but seriously, because I'm looking at some of
Oh,
the.
look at that. So 68-57 electoral, 46.6 versus 49.8 popular.
good. So that was a question I was curious about. What if we
Wow.
have
Okay, so they still don't
another?
have. Okay, hold on a second.
I'm looking at the New York Times site, and it says that Trump is winning by like 30 votes.
Well,
Like,
let's
yeah.
look at
Literally,
Oh
the.
my God, this is like two
Literally
votes.
30 votes.
60% reporting, down by
like a
1,000
percentage or
votes.
anything, like just
So
30
Gray,
votes.
Gray, let's look at the percentage who have reported on this CBS map, because if you hover, you can get the value. Because
Okay,
this
go to
is
the New York Times. The New York
Well,
Times
this-
has got a good map.
this was the point of contention before with the CBS map. I'm going to
Everyone
stick
just
here.
take a shot.
I'm going to stick here just for a second, just to point this out. I'll go to the New York Times map in a second. So the Oklahoma says 8% in, and it says it's gone towards Trump. Where Illinois is 0% in, gone towards Hillary. Like literally 0% of total. Like there's zeros across this, and it says goes.
Is there a way we can bring up like the live stream of what's going on like CNN or some shit
Oh,
like that?
no.
Well, this is effectively
Fox
the
News.
same thing. So Gray, you said New York. Okay, there it is. So you gave me the link, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So
Okay,
what
so
do you guys
this
think
is
is going to happen if we have a president who wins on electoral votes but loses the popular
61%.
vote?
It'll be just like 2000. 2000.
I think President Clinton will do a good job for the next 4 years. LOL.
All I gotta
this-
say to that, Axiom, is we elect the president of the United States, not
Okay,
a president of the
so Jenny
United
said ape. I really don't care. Just look, if you
President
want
Sweet Meteor Death, Vice President Harambe. God damn it.
Jenny.
Yeah,
if-
there we go.
Hold on a second, guys.
Oh,
Jenny,
is she in the chat? I'm not looking at that.
Hold on. I want to hear Craig. Go, Craig.
Jenny, if you want in, message me. My DMs are open at CraigBob99. If you don't want in, hang out in the chat. You know, happy to have you hanging out there or whatever. But you're welcome to come in. You know, behave yourself per whatever standard we want. You know, basically, don't try to have a dick wielding contest with Gray and Beach, and whatever.
I'll let her wield my dick by default. That's fine.
Oh my God, damn it.
All right. So listen,
Interesting.
Here's something that I want to point out. Miami-Dade has about 80% of its precincts reporting, like about 680 out of 860.
Let me go to which you're looking at New York Times or are you looking at Politico?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The link that I gave you.
Okay.
And then West Palm Beach has less than 25% of its districts reporting.
Yeah, but West Palm Beach is full of fucking old people.
Yeah, but like they're so far voting like with a 20-point.
Yeah, but they're mostly really old
advantage to
Jews,
Hill.
which means that they're going to vote Democrat because they don't know. They don't care about anything past. Let's see, it's 2016, so they don't care about anything past 1945.
God damn, man.
I would
I
think,
think
the
they're
Jews,
gonna-
I think the Jews would vote against red because they hate the color.
Let's see, Marion 100% reporting Donald Trump 62 to 35. Palm Beach County 25 and a fifth reporting 59 to 39. So yeah, that's not up. That's not done yet. So you were saying West Palm Beach, right?
No, I'm sorry. Like West Palm Beach is in Palm Beach, but like yeah. Palm Beach County has got like
it's
about a quarter of its districts reporting, and like it's deeply Hillary, and like an enormous number of votes are there.
I was
like,
gonna say, well, let's be honest. It is Palm County and Broward County.
Yeah.
Broward County, which I would say, due to the proximity of West Palm Beach, just in general, in old people are old people, so they'll go however far they have to go to do whatever they want to do. Broward County is about 70% Hillary Clinton and 30% or so Donald Trump.
Yeah. Like
so that is, I would call both of those counties to be exactly that. Like
so in shorthand,
County does, yeah.
That's an incredible, like that. It's a very small area, but like a very high population density.
Yes.
Before. So
yeah. So the next closest would be Miami-Dade, and Miami-Dade, yeah, it's gonna go Hillary. That's because there's a fuck ton of Cubans. And then it's serious. Like if you go, see right here, Monroe,
like,
which is Puerto Rican.
It's almost a 2-to-1 like margin for Miami-Dade. And there's an enormous number of people living there. Like if you compare that to like, up in the Panhandle, like there's nobody who lives up there. Nobody at all lives up there.
Like you see all these gray areas, the only area that counts is right here. Yeah. I'll click on it. Yeah, Gulf County and Franklin County, because they're right next to the St. George. That's Apalachicola. So Apalachicola and then Tallahassee, which is all the way the fuck over here. Yeah, Dixie County.
That's like South Alabama.
I'd like to take this time to remind you all.
It's not South Alabama. It is South Georgia.
Or South Georgia, excuse me. I'm map fail on my part.
Let me go ahead and give you the background on that one real quick.
God damn it, guys! I wanted to hear what Axiom had to say.
Fuck you! He'll say it after me.
Nobody cares what you. Nobody cares about you.
He has actual political commentary. Fuck him.
Are we going to start calling states so I can start drinking in earnest?
No, just start drinking like in kind of like a ghost fashion.
Why do you have to drink in earnest?
Ceremonies. Come on, we'll do your job.
Yeah, in all fairness, I think
when I get to
it's almost like this is what America would be like if we actually elected Trump.
No. This is what America would be like if you elected
his knowledge of Floridian geography is. And like the rest of us would just be thirsty the whole time.
If Trump was going to be elected based off Floridian geography, he wouldn't get anywhere past Orlando. All right.
In all fairness, guys, look, this is the most driest.
He has such a shriveled dick on that account.
The driest drinking game I've ever seen in my life. So
because you're not drinking, bitch.
The night is young.
Catch up, fuckwit.
I just got off of work. I'm pouring my drink as we speak. Okay.
Break. I just got off of work. I'm a bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got off of work and I got a job.
Whoa.
It's all beautiful here.
So the quick story behind it's Southern Georgia, not Southern Alabama. A friend of mine's dad took him up to a Georgia-Florida game in Atlanta. And his dad took him to the bathroom. Now he was like, the height of my knee when he was up there, so he was really young. And and I know this story goes both ways across the state line, but whatever the fuck Georgia. His dad took him to the restroom, and then he went to the bathroom, did his business, and then he was being escorted out by his dad. And some Georgia asshole came in and he was just like, in our state, we teach our children to wash their hands before they go to the bathroom. And his dad said, well, we teach our children not to piss on their hands in our state.
Oh my God, I know that joke.
Yeah, everyone does.
Yeah.
That's because all the dads in the world use it, and it's awesome.
It is. It's a great one.
But yeah, apparently that almost got him kicked out of the got him kicked out of the stadium.
Wow.
You know what, Jenny? If you're having a soda and you're willing to be at least as boisterous as us, and you're willing to be no further boisterous than us, then you're welcome in.
No, she's about to go out to a bar. That's fine.
So who's letting the
You can
whistle?
abandon us. That's fine.
I'm sorry.
I didn't need you anyway, Jenny.
Dude,
I am most fine with that.
I just saw that.
Bye,
Jenny,
have a nice night.
Jenny, I hope you have a fantastic night out watching the election at a bar.
Tell her with the stats, if she wants to play the game, just jot down if Craig ever gets to it, jot down whatever.
You just have a wonderful and intimate time with your
fuck you,
friends.
James. Just start drinking, you bitch.
I might as well, dude. I think I'm gonna be drunk before we even get started.
Look. Ideally,
Listen,
in a close race.
James. You don't need to drink. Just shut the fuck up and sit down and listen to Craig talk to you about neural connectivity for 45 minutes.
Talk about
That's what we're all here for.
Dude,
Wait, we're not here to
4.5.
talk about nuclear-powered rockets?
4.5 minutes, maybe 10.
Uh-oh.
Are we allowed to start pissing on our hands now?
Don't get me started about nuclear rockets. That's a thing.
Whoa. In all fairness, Varric needs to shut the fuck up right now. So I
yes.
mean,
so Jenny, look,
expanding his lead in Florida.
We know you haven't been sober for 5 years, but we were hoping you might get a little less sober
We've
with us
seen
tonight.
the channel, Jenny. There's literally no chance that you have been sober for 5 years straight. Get real. Come on, girl.
Okay, so with Gray's comment in mind,
Like, we're all trying to be we're friendly and shit here, but don't fucking lie to me. Friends don't lie to each other.
With Gray's comment in mind and the kiwi between your hands, should you happen to hang out with us for whatever fucking reason tonight on our chat, cool, thanks for coming around. Awesome to have you with us, but I hope you have a great night drinking with your friends, and I hope you forget the fuck of all of us. Quite frankly, you should be having a great time with whoever it is you have fun with.
Jesus
and
Christ.
seeing as you have spent about zero amount of time on our channel.
Go drinking and skiing. It's the perfect time of year.
Seeing as you've had zero amount of time hanging out on our channel, why don't you go skiing off the cliffs of Southern California?
All right. Now, can what was it?
James, you wanted to be a bitch, right?
Well, no, I'm trying to figure out the name. I'm trying to figure out the name of the stream. Is it?
And the conversation took a sudden turn in a very strange direction.
Is the name of the stream "Keep Talking to Jenny" even though she's not really paying attention to you? Or
No. The name of the stream is "Get Drunk or You're a Bitch," and right now I hear a bitch.
So James,
hey, fool!
James, I heard you have a hurt mouth.
I'm taking my swig right
James,
now.
I want to let you know how far behind you are. So I've been keeping up. Like I'm glad I got another thing of orange juice yesterday because I've already ran out, and I've been pouring myself.
I'm drinking. It's very seasonal this time.
Oh man, are you drinking Everclear screwdrivers?
Nope.
Hey, wait.
No,
I've been doing better.
91% reporting in Florida. Trump is up by 68,000.
Well, yeah, but 68,000 compared to what, you fuck knuckle?
What?
Trump is like
My dudes.
Actually,
So
that
I'm
came
just,
from
I'm just going to tell you that
All right,
apple
hold on a
cider
second. I
plus...
have to knock bats here for a second. 68.6% reporting, according to this poll, admittedly. Donald Trump, 48.9%.
Okay.
Hillary, bitch, 48.1%. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And Johnson is at 2.
well, fuck
fuck
Johnson.
Saying
just
there's a
keep
little
drinking.
Johnson in there.
Let me be bipartisan.
I was hoping
because,
for someone to make a joke about somebody's Johnson in there.
Hey,
No.
he's trying to finagle his way into a bipartisan thing. It's not happening. It's just like it's just like trans pronouns. It's not going to happen.
Listen, if Johnson wants to try to
that
stick it in
fucked great.
between the two
Everyone
sides,
skipped over that. So,
That's
I
nice,
don't.
Craig.
What were you saying? 90-something% or 80-something percent?
What?
What are you saying,
What
Bats?
percent reporting?
Well, according to the Ralph report, Trump up 68% in Florida with 91% in.
I've got 70% reporting, 69%.
Let me refresh, and it's
on
gonna
my
be
thing.
obviously whatever the fuck. Also, James, you're a bitch.
Where am I, a bitch again?
Because I went out and bought extra orange juice this week, mostly because I was already
we're
drinking.
alcohol, not orange juice. Craig.
Mostly because I was already drinking it for breakfast, and I also distilled off from my personal supply. I went ahead and distilled and then desiccated a bunch of alcohol. So when I'm making a screwdriver, it's really fucking good.
That's
See,
nice.
now I don't quite get why all of these Cubans are voting for Clinton, seeing
Because
as it
they're
was her
Cuban.
father. Fuck you. Seeing
I'm
as
gonna
it
get the
was her
soundboard.
father that
Especially
deported
because they're
Elian
Cuban.
Gonzalez.
Look, the Cubans didn't give a shit about Elian Gonzalez, so clearly they're going to vote Democrat no matter what.
Oh yeah,
I
and
say that full well knowing.
Oh my God! Did you just say Elian Gonzalez?
Yes, I know she just died, but Janet Reno was a fuckwit.
well, you know, Janet Reno got killed by the Clintons. She knew too much.
Okay. Real talk time, and I mean, I don't give a fuck. Janet Reno was a stellar poor excuse for a position that she held. That said, her ordering the extraction of Elian Gonzalez was appalling. The rest of her tenure, however, largely went okay. I'd say 70% of it went okay. The other 30%, she was a fucking bitch. That said, the south of Florida, the right-hand side, oddly enough, voting left, and the left-hand side, oddly enough, voting right, not unusual.
Waco.
You're right. I'm not disagreeing.
It really isn't that unusual.
Did you already call it for Marco Rubio? Looks like
Fine.
So Rubio, fuck you. Rubio
Rhubarb.
should go and find a long death in a shallow grave because of his flip-flopping bullshit. Now, what I really mean by that is he should go ahead and find himself out of office. Unfortunately, between all the parties involved, which would be 3, the fourth party I wanted to exist for the choice on that matter. Remember, I voted in Alachua County because absentee ballots, awesome. The fourth party I wanted to exist that might have been of any use in Alachua County in terms of him going to Senate didn't exist. So I voted for Marco Rubio. I really want him to I want him to have like a scrotal rash for 7 months straight. Like really, really bad. like the kind of scrotal rash that keeps you from speaking on the floor of the Senate without scratching your balls.
Can you say something that is genuinely sincere for a second? Just please?
No.
Holy shit.
Fine.
Good. Anyway,
Clinton's ahead by a hair.
Sorry.
now when it
I
comes
know
to
who
the
you
state,
are, John Podesta.
Stop.
Whack.
So are we going to start calling some of these states or what?
soon. When it comes to the state Senate and
Brady,
Why
you ever
House,
think
why
you'd
soon?
see
There's
Texas
so
turn
many
blue?
states. There's so many states, Craig. You
Don't
can't
be a-
start now.
don't be a bitch.
Hey, Gray.
Florida,
look,
please.
It's not being a bitch. It's just wanting to avoid poisoning myself.
Yeah,
I'm
but we
sorry.
have 3 hours.
Gray,
Oh,
did you
come
ever
on.
think
You've
you'd
been drinking beer. So we
Texas
have.
turn blue?
Okay. So forgiving. I am sorry that I overlooked this. Forgiving the constitution of certain individuals in this stream, and I mean Beach. Oh, come on. You're an easy target, and we all love you.
Yeah. Move on. Let's move on from Florida, please.
Well, I was just gonna say, like in Florida, you know, the state level Senate and House, like, so here's the thing: is I know Rod Smith's son, and he is a fantastic asshole, just like myself. And the worst part is his dad obviously takes just after his son, which, you know, far be it for me to call the apple thrown far from the tree, but it looks almost like the thing's fucking uprooting the other. I heard someone screaming in the background. Anyway,
It wasn't me.
Hey, can you check out just one thing that's kind of funny? Go to the New York Times one for a quick second.
New York Times.
Unsurprising, but Trump projected winner in Alabama. So
not Florida, right?
On the left there's a zoom out.
Not Florida.
There you go.
It looks like
So go check out. This might actually be on
You see my screen.
Alabama.
What do you want me to see?
It might also.
Why do you keep on? Why?
It might all
Beach.
Click on Jersey.
Okay, Jersey.
So like Jersey is for.
It's called in 1% reporting though.
Yeah,
I'm seeing Alabama with
even the numbers,
1,100 people.
Wait a second. You see what I'm seeing, right?
Yes, exactly.
What the fuck happened?
Well, it literally doesn't matter what the actual instant results are, because like they're basically going with what the polls have said up until this point. Like, and New Jersey is deeply.
I understand that they're going with the amalgam of polls that have occurred before the election.
But like at this moment, Hillary Clinton has half of Donald Trump's votes, basically. Like, slightly more than half.
Let's look at this. All right, so Sussex County, which is a big county, 0 of 119 precincts reporting. I should not be surprised, but
Big news is that Hillary's ahead by a hair.
Whoa. Vyrick, because we keep over speaking you.
Okay, look at the status and look at who was asked to respond.
Where do you want me to look? You see my screen, right?
Talking about?
Okay.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Vyrick.
It's in chat on. It's on the site.
Come on, dude! Keep up with the shit that's on the screen.
Yeah.
See what you're doing.
Don't be a dickweed. Oh no! Fuck this shit. Fuck you.
Wait. Oh, you can't. You can't see it because you're blocked by Harper.
What the? Get Derek, just shut up. All right.
No. Look at the picture on my screen.
I can see it.
Show me where this has anything to do with Harper.
Because
Nothing
look
in
right
this
here.
tweet
Look at the
does.
next tweet. Look at the next tweet where it says Michael Tracy. You can't.
What are you bringing up this fucking?
No. All right, I'm curious. Which tweet do I see it right now?
It's election night. Who gives a
can't
fuck
see
about
it
Randy
because
Harper?
She's got you blocked.
Who is Okay, no, wait. All right, is this it? Michael
Well,
Tracy.
you're
6 hours
missing.
I think everyone needs
You're
to take a
missing
shot
the other
right now.
two because you're blocked.
Yeah, but I can open it in incognito.
She claimed. She went and claimed that Michael Tracy doxed Lena Dunham.
All right, opening.
And was harassing her.
Thank you for proving a point. I've been. No. Hey, Beach.
It's election night, man. Fuck this.
Dude, ain't nothing going on right now.
Take a shot.
Relax.
All right, everyone take a shot except me because fuck you. And while you guys are taking a shot, all right, while Beach is hanging out with me, not taking a shot, it says me IRL Randy Lee Harper. This is fucking gross, dude. Not only are you abusing the voter registration database, you just talked to women. Sorry, woman, not women, but woman.
You dox woman.
No, you
Yeah,
doxed a woman. She has an indefinite article there. We're okay. She's okay. She's okay.
Let's go ahead and see exactly how Scandinavian she is, let alone Russian. So Lena Dunham doesn't matter because reasons, and doesn't matter because reasons, and doesn't fucking matter at all. Wait a second. How does? All right, it looks like 3 images in this. Oh,
I see 2.
it is 2. Okay, well, whatever. So let's see. This is fucking gross, dude. I really didn't want to see that. Not only are you abusing a voter registration database, you just really. I'm sorry, but like, I'm sorry. It takes two weeks after the election for every fucking newspaper in the country to list about 30, maybe 15% of those who voted. Sorry, not those who voted. Those who did not vote, who have some societal importance. Like, go.
Well, they do it by deduction, I guess. I don't know.
No, it's just those who did not vote per the records of the county. Per the records of the district. All I had to say to Randipotamus Harper is go find a telephone pole to fuck yourself on. Seriously.
Yeah, but that's probably the only thing that could get through her folds of fat.
Yeah, that and maybe the Hoover Dam, but only if she was coming from Riverside. And holy shit.
So Lena Dunham didn't vote, I guess.
I don't care about Lena Dunham. Lena Dunham can go for to vote on. Lena Dunham can be the first person to vote in the only electoral district of the only precinct, reverse that, of Mars. And by vote, I mean hump. By vote, I mean hump a button that in 3 months won't matter. Get the fuck out of here. Really don't care. Really, really don't care. I don't care if she was the vote that decided which way the partisan distribution of electoral votes went.
So you know what my question here is? Why is Harper trying to suck Lena Dunham's dick?
Because she has relevance. Fuck her.
So you think she's just making an attempt to get on the gravy train here?
She tried with Google and apparently she was too heavy.
Yeah, she tried it with Google. You know, no, she tried it.
She broke that gravy train.
Well, the suspension hit the tracks.
After the fourth.
Well, no. See, she tried to get on the gravy train, but then she ate the gravy. But that's.
Oh man, all of us have way too many things to say here. Look, after the 4th try, I don't think they're going to give her another chair. Now, Beach, you're going to say something poignant.
Why?
All right, no, let me rephrase that. You were going to say something hilarious, yet not necessarily poignant.
Probably not. But man, this is political junkie night. This is mind night. You fucking.
Well, this has to do with voting.
Stop acting like a bridezilla. Stop acting like a bridezilla.
Get out of my politics.
No. You know us. You know we're all assholes, and you know we're all political assholes. So you get to go ahead and spar your way in as the veteran. Admittedly. Look, man, you got seniority on this shit. Like you have party experience on this shit.
Yes, I know. All right. Oh wait. Well, I'll just say that Lena Dunham is cancer on the face of the party, and I'm
James, taking
I'm taking a contract out on her intake.
Whoa, James, do you disagree with Beach? Specifically on the fact that she is cancer.
There's a lot of things that are cancer.
Right, you came back and we're still talking about
No. All right, Bats, you're up next. Because, James, I want to give you a minute to rethink your response and come back with something funnier.
Yeah.
Can I just say one thing real quick?
Yes.
Just real quick. Lena Dunham's cancer.
That's it? Okay.
There you go.
So it looks like pretty much all the media outlets are reporting that Trump may take Florida.
Which media outlets?
The mainstream media.
What's
up? No, you're not.
Whoa. Dude, big, huge, important Trump scale news.
Craig, take a shot.
It's huge.
Take a shot.
Why the hell did Axiom leave?
He's winning bigly in Florida.
No. You got it wrong, and you Massachusetts bitch. You know you got it wrong. It's big league, you bitch, big league.
It's bigly. What are you talking about? Welcome to Trump.
Bigly.
Look, it's only bigly in the little leagues. It is fucking big league tonight.
Big league.
I don't know what
I
you're
really want to
about.
see another 2000 election. Oh, it's up, Eva.
Well, I guess my message went over
So-
before. I said we're
You
going to have
sound-
Chad to the election boogaloo.
So you
You're
want
sounding awful. You're sounding terrible. You're sounding very low energy to me, Craig. When I say that someone's winning bigly, I mean that it's huge. I mean it's tremendous. I mean it's the best ever.
It's gonna be huge.
Huge.
Okay, great. It's gonna be huge. I Bats, I got to get your opinion on this. When you say it's gonna be a 2000 election,
Make that Lena Dunham shit go away. It causes me pain.
You're triggered.
you know what?
I am very triggered. Yes.
I wholeheartedly agree. All right.
Like, Craig wants to ask me something. What?
So now that we have one less pair of to look at, I'll let you guys think about that for a minute. Minute's done. New York minute. So so when it comes back to the 2000 election, are you now, because this was you, I have to let you go ahead and have the final say on this because it'll be hilarious. Hilarious. Are you going to go ahead and call this election as the 2000 election as a Democrat, maybe, Republican, probably, but a popular vote reverse, and probably Florida being the huge cock block in the middle, unlike what we all want, which is New Mexico.
I have no fucking
New Hampshire
idea,
would be
but
funny, too.
pretty much all the media outlets are pretty much saying that Trump's probably going to take Florida. We're going to see another 2000 on our hands with Florida.
Are you
Yeah.
talking about
I've
another
been seeing it. Yeah. Yeah.
Florida.
Looks like it.
Trump's
Can
probably
we
not
all
going to take
praise-
Ohio. He looks like he's doing pretty good in Virginia, actually.
Well,
Praise the
let
sun.
me refresh Politico and see what we get here. So Axiom,
Yo.
you are more of a legal junkie, not necessarily a political junkie, but a legal junkie.
Why not?
Why not?
Because
Yeah.
that's why.
Just fuck you. That's why.
Hey, you, the absolute legitimate legal analyst of the entire.
Welcome, Evo.
The guy.
Did you just assume my gender? I'm transmission.
The helicopter that Archon himself would have chosen to lead this discussion.
Wait. Rod says TYT reporting Russia takes Florida.
Good.
Time for another Red Dawn, motherfuckers.
All right. So besides
I have an
Red
update for
Florida,
you. I have
You know,
another link to a webpage that you should absolutely be watching
I
right
see it.
now.
Let me go ahead and click on it. I see it.
It's 538's real
Oh,
time
fantastic.
update of all
Holy
50
crap.
states.
I know them. Okay. So
All
I
50
got
states. And they're
got-
calling 56% chance of Clinton taking Florida up to the moment.
hold on. Great. Are you seeing my screen? Because my screen is.
Goddamn, this
Scroll
is
down,
so goddamn
Scroll
interesting.
down. That is just the tip of the iceberg.
I'm going to wait until this
Oh,
reaches
wow.
100%.
There are
Florida. I'm just
data
going to wait
points.
till 100%.
There's a sea of data points below that.
2000.
All right.
I ain't shit.
All right, Gray. Now, Beach has his legacy opinion, which we'll get to in just a moment. Say 3 minutes. Gray, you said I should scroll down. Right now, it's telling me 75-24. Now I'll scroll down.
That's
What am I-
for the president, but that's all 50 states.
right. What am I looking for scrolling down?
Florida.
Florida. Okay. So, oh my God, this website is going to give me a fucking headache.
Yes.
You fell for Gray's evil plan. You fell for his trap.
No, he clearly.
Oh shit! Now she's just It looks like. Oh no, she didn't. I was just looking at a different
Okay.
point in the night.
I was
It
gonna
looked
say-
like she had powered up to 59%, which would be amazing.
Which
Is
state
that-
were you looking at?
Florida.
Not in
Still.
Florida.
Is
Yes.
this web? No.
Nate
Hey,
Silver is saying
Gray.
56% for Hillary.
Gray. What is this? Is this website? All right, so some of this might be.
It's right in the. It's in the second column. It's the third one down.
see it right in front of me.
56%, sir.
Great, I see it right in front of me.
Okay.
It says 5644.
Yeah.
What I want to know is, and I'm just assuming you know the lingo here. Is this site run on Ajax? As in, does it asynchronously update while you're just staring at it without refreshing?
I'm believe that it is.
Okay, that's all I need.
I don't know what exactly these numbers are based on. I'm assuming it's some sort of magic that
Have you looked at it and it changed numbers? Did it change numbers while you were looking at it without clicking the refresh button? Or F5?
No,
Wait, these are all
I can't
these
say
are
that, but
results
I'm
just based
assuming
on.
Oh my
it will
God,
update.
Bats! Shut the fuck up! I want to hear Gray.
I'm assuming that it will update at regular but relatively chunky intervals, like 538 generally does.
So like
I've just
every
left it
5
open.
or 10 minutes?
Something like that. 10.
Okay, so
15,
what I'll do is
I
I'll
don't
come
know.
back to this in 10 minutes, which will be 9:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay?
Sure.
All right.
Cool.
Awesome.
I'm just saying that's another possibility for like why what's going on in Florida.
No, I'm happy to have as many possible different reporting institutions,
Because I'm looking at it
mechanisms, whatever.
on New York Times or Politico, and
I'm looking
the thing
New
is,
York
like,
Times right now.
Broward,
You see
like,
this?
okay, so before it said Broward we're just giving initial results, and now they're like, oh, Broward's like 75 out of like 500 whatever districts, and then they're giving more specific numbers, but that looks like more than 10% of the total number of people who live there. So I'm guessing they're projecting that out over what they expected the turnout to be relative to last year.
So here's
But
what
if
I
you
see.
go to the Broward County website,
Yeah, I see it. I
like
have
they
it right
say
now.
that they have between Republicans and Democrats and independent registered voters, they have more than 1 million votes, and that is not 1 million votes.
Yeah, exactly,
So
exactly.
I guess
So-
they're projecting that out over turnout from last year.
So here's what I see.
I don't know.
It says Miami-Dade says. Now remember, I said Miami-Dade and Broward were Broward and Palm Beach are pretty closely linked, but Miami-Dade, normalizing for the Hispanic vote, Miami-Dade tends to track along Broward and Palm Beach. That said, this election, the Cuban vote, is very likely to track along the same as Broward and Palm Beach because they typically track along a very left-leaning output. So basically, Miami-Dade tends to be Democratic. Monroe and Collier and even Hendry, but not necessarily Lee County. Lee is kind of a toss-up. Hendry, Collier, and Monroe tend to be fairly conservative, mostly due to the excessive Puerto Rican population. As you go further up in the state, the Cuban and Puerto Rican population tends to be about the same up towards Orlando. And the Honduran population above Hendry, so kind of in the Glades versus Highlands area, the Honduran population increases a bit, and they kind of flip-flop. So as you work your way up the state, the bottom half, where on my screen right now looks blue and red, just going vertical here at the top of the blue and red below that top of the blue is going to be roughly blue and red the way it is in general. The band above that of red, that's where the Honduran population towards the center of the state, so Highlands and Okeechobee. The middle of that region's going to be a bit more up for grabs. The left and right of that area is going to be more Puerto Rican. In terms of the sway of the Hispanic population. Now, that's about 30% of the total population, so not going to be as much of an influence as you might expect.
Okay.
Now, the middle area, which is interesting, Hillsborough County, which does include Tampa, which is a big money producer for the state, usually going to go left. Sometimes it goes right. So for the Reagan and Clinton, the first Clinton elections, Tampa was towards the right. for the most part. I think if memory serves, the first or the second Clinton election, it flip flops in between. The first or second Clinton election, Tampa went right instead of left. The reason they go left most of the way is because of the large population around Tampa attractions. So if you go over towards Orlando, they're going to be a bit more left in general for the same kind of reason. It's even though they are large money makers for the state, they tend to lean left, and this shows up in the state Congress as well, actually quite a bit, just due to the population size. They tend to lean towards the left, largely due to the amount of money that comes into the area. Most people in that area will vote in the interest of the theme attractions as well. That said, Osceola County, they have some other attractions that are not associated with those of Orlando or Hillsborough. What's actually surprising is the closeness of the Polk County race right now. So it says initial results, which, just looking around the area, looks kind of to be the way that they declare 100% reporting for precincts, I guess.
Could I just give a teal deer on this one?
Yeah.
So basically, the breakdown of Florida is wherever there's a metro area, it's going to tend to be Democratic.
Except
for Jacksonville, because Jacksonville, like the rest of Florida, other than the other metro areas, is full of sister fuckers.
Okay. Look. And I'm going to piss off my brother with this one because of his wife. But I feel like this actually, this applies.
So you cucked your brother with his wife?
Only one of them. I got a couple brothers. So, with exception to metro areas north of, let's say, Highlands County, whereupon there is that whole metro fucking activity. Those brothers of mine who have significant others from below the Hillsborough area, say Puerto Rico, it is very likely that they will be voting Trump, even though the vast majority of their county is likely going to be voting Hillary.
Puerto Ricans are aggressively conservative.
Welcome, Evo! Holy fuck!
I've been here the whole time and haven't been able to get a word in edgewise.
Yes!
No, the feeling.
Okay. So my older brother is married to a Puerto Rican. You are the either fiance or just extremely close significant other of a Puerto Rican.
Uh-huh.
Can you vouch for me that I'm getting this right? Where West Palm, so Palm County, Broward, and Miami-Dade, basically, are going to definitely be Democrat, but the other side of the state in the same latitude is going to be definitely Republican, no matter what.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
because they're mostly Puerto Rican, not Cuban, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, those three counties.
Like I said, though, it's like Puerto Ricans are aggressively conservative because they're Catholics. Like, they are pain in the ass Catholics.
Precisely. Which is hilarious. So my older brother, obviously a Jew, is married to a Puerto Rican who is obviously not a Jew. Who is obviously not a Jew.
I am so sorry.
Oh, no. I'm not sorry for me. I'm sorry for my brother, his wife, and my mother, because whatever.
So I've been stepping in and out. I don't know if you guys said this already, but Florida passed the marijuana bill.
Oh, wait a second.
Dude, I'm just tickled by the idea of, like, she's not a Jew, but technically she could become one if, like, she just converted. That's a fucking sitcom.
You have no idea. Dude, I wish, without offending anybody, and this would get me beaten so many ways from every day of the week. I wish I could just fucking film this shit because it's so funny. Like, just from a third-party perspective, it is so fucking funny. Like, I look, Gray, get yourself a fucking Snapchat or whatever the fuck, and I will annoy you like I annoy Nora, but I will go ahead and wait until like I'm with my family and shit, and you can just see Puerto Rican versus Jew, and just like the passive aggressive versus overtly aggressive that goes on from both sides, from fucking both sides. I swear, they each. I get confided in.
It's like
so
Kung
often.
Fu versus Jiu-Jitsu all the time.
Oh, I get confided in from both sides, and it's the same shit. It's just like they're being overtly aggressive, but I'm going to be passively aggressive. And I say, well, why don't you be overtly agreeable? And then you could like get along with each other. And they go, no. You don't understand.
Them first.
They have to be overtly agreeable, so I can be passively agreeable. And I say, well, you're fucking retarded. And then I get upset. I get people upset with me. I'm just happy that I'm consistently the person that people are upset with,
Sounds
because
like
that
a very
means
American Thanksgiving. Go ahead.
Absolutely. It sounds like my mom's from Brooklyn, New York. My dad's from Hightstown, New Jersey. That's already a confluence of clusterfuck. And then I have Puerto Rican coming in from my brother's side because family there. And it's you know how you're just like you feel at home, but you don't have the right street sign?
Yeah.
It is so like that. It's just like I know how pissed off all of you are, and I feel like directing it upon me because I still have no spouse, so I can say everything.
Everything.
Like everyone can be terminally pissed at me, and it's awesome.
So wait, who are you terminally pissed at? I had to step away from the mic for a second.
I'm not terminally
Everybody.
pissed at anybody.
He's terminally pissed at literally everybody.
Actually, you know what? If you take that to an extremum, it's kind of right.
Surprise! So let's just check one thing. Can you go over to the window for
yeah, which one?
538? Because they have,
this one, the one
they've
that's
had. So if you're Florida, okay.
You want me to refresh then?
Now you need to refresh it because there has been an update
Okay,
and it does
so
not.
they are. Oh, come on. All right, okay. Oh, never mind. I was gonna be like, dude, seriously, what the fuck? Maybe it's my browser. Wow, my browser. Okay, their website sucks ass. Look at this. Look at this.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm moving my cursor within one state back and
Dude,
forth.
elections are going on. What's up?
Oh, that's time lapse.
What's
Let's just move it the entire duration.
Did I? Yes, Max. What's up?
All right, guys, tell me what's going on. I've been gone for 2 hours.
All right, I got to tell you
Russia
right now.
has invaded Florida,
Nothing yet.
and we're up to the Red Dawn.
Yes. Okay, so Max, remember how I told you I was going to text you if a state actually voted one way or the other?
Yeah.
So here's what's been going on.
All right.
The different websites for different news organizations have been reporting based off of different amounts of precincts reporting to different districts, and then calling it one way or the other based off of the district reporting rate. Which means bullshit because
No. Let me teal deer this for you. Craig Craig hasn't been willing to call any fucking states, so we've all just been getting drunk at varying rates. There hasn't been any triggers pulled. There haven't been any calls made,
look,
even on races that we know, man.
Gray,
even on
we will
races
go.
we
No. Gray,
dude, California, 55 electoral votes. There's less than a 1% chance.
I'm refreshing right now.
California.
I want you to look at the fucking map and tell me what you see.
We could have been 55 drinks into California at this point. You could have called that at the top of the night.
Yeah,
it's time for everyone to take a shot again.
That's California. Drink. I mean, fuck you, drink. But all right. So Max, you can see the map I'm looking at right now, right?
Yeah.
All right. So we started off with Indiana being one of the first states to close. Indiana, Kentucky, which was
Happy birthday, by the way, JJ, over in Indiana.
Happy birthday, JJ.
Happy birthday.
Oh God!
You won't fucking join our hangout. So we started with Indiana and New Hampshire,
Mm-hmm.
and then Kentucky, Vermont.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, you'll notice that Indiana, Kentucky are both Republican. Vermont has gone Democrat, and New
Mhm.
Hampshire has gone whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So if we go ahead and zoom in, as we have been as a test case for states reporting on Politico,
Mm-hmm.
we look in at Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
And then we go detailed results. They say 55.7% reporting.
Mm-hmm.
And then they say 58.9% going to Trump. And then 36% roughly going to Clinton.
Mm-hmm.
So 59 to 36.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, with the remaining roughly 45% of the population yet to report in,
Or who didn't vote.
not gonna buy it. Just gonna say not gonna buy it.
I know I'm fucking with you, but
Well, so look at this map. So beforehand, what they had was gray, green, and red or blue. Now
Yeah.
they have like some fucking brown.
what is that brown? I want to see that. Like,
So that's
what
what
is
I was
that?
saying beforehand. So like an hour ago, maybe 45 minutes ago, I was pointing this out, saying that this is kind of fucking ridiculous. Now you notice it says 0% reporting, 0%
Mhm.
across the board. You go to
Mhm.
the green region, 88.9% reporting. So we were looking at Florida when we were elucidating further what this coloration really means. And what it looks
Brown
to
means they voted for Trump, but Trump doesn't want them. They're very low energy.
what
They're
it
not
looks
exciting.
like
It's very difficult for them to be a 10.
what
Too
it looks
deplorable.
what it looks to be is that red or blue is obviously red or blue, and so Trump or Hillary, and that green is distinctly a high reporting district. Obviously, now we have to consider, well, how many precincts are reporting per district, and unfortunately, it looks like for these brown districts that few, if any, of the precincts are actually reporting.
That's
And-
not good. That's not good at all.
Well, I mean, all that says is that they're using stopwatches and shit. You know, like they're. I think these people were raised on PE and they don't understand exactly. Well, never mind. I might have to eat some crow here. So Harrison County, never mind. They are
Michigan
definitely
is
behind the
reporting a
times.
very slight advantage for Donald Trump, although there is a very
Okay, so I
small
clicked on
early sample coming in for that. But he
So I
has
was-
a slight edge.
I was trying to click on either one of these two.
Gee, I wonder why, Gray. Could it be?
I was
Sorry.
trying to click on either one of these two districts here, and evidently I was clicking on Floyd County, which is reporting at 90% of precincts in, not Harrison or Clark County, which
Yeah.
are both still at 0. So what we can assume right now, based off of previous evidence from tonight, is that any of these grayed out or dark districts from a state that has reported in are still at 0% precincts reporting. And that any of these green regions are at somewhere between 0 and 100%. And that these regions that have a color one way or the other are at 100%. That appears to be the way that Politico, at least, is going.
That's pretty fucking stupid.
Well, yeah, but, you know,
Let's just say.
Well,
New Mexico.
I'd like a stronger coloration between gray and full color for green.
Holy
to represent
shit.
Because look at this, Posey County, 2.9% reporting. It's this tip of the state here.
Trump is
And they
actually
still have green.
Trump is actually winning in New Mexico right now. Then again, this
Well,
Yeah, but see, I got to question that because
yeah.
what I've been reported so far based off of this shit. I'll go ahead and let's see. New Mexico, 2.4% reporting. Yeah.
I don't buy that. I don't buy that Trump's winning.
2/3. No, it says 2/3 reporting. Sorry, 2/3 in favor of Trump reporting. I'm thinking that's bullshit.
Dude, there has to be. New Mexico is a blue collar state.
Look, what do you see on the map?
I know. I'm just saying,
Don't
dude.
see a whole
What do you see on the map?
He's a very low energy map. It's not a very good looking map.
Wait. You mean this region?
If I were going to
Way the
describe
fuck
this
down
map,
here?
I'd say it's an eating machine.
Yeah.
Dude, an eating machine, like, dude, that would be awesome because then maybe it would have food near it, and I'm actually I want to go ahead and order food.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Shut
Only
up, Max. I know I need to order food. Like
one
Shut
county.
up, Max.
One
You
county.
need
Shut up, Max.
Shut up.
clearly you are not capable of responding to
Great.
anything.
See,
here.
what's gonna happen is Hillary's not winning New Mexico.
Uh-oh.
She's not winning New Mexico.
She'll win Canada and then win all the grapes.
I'm calling it right now. Gary Johnson is winning New Mexico, and because he wins New Mexico, Hillary's gonna get fucked over on the election.
Well, so far with the amount of percent
Jeb
reporting.
Nah.
Slow and steady.
Before Gray claims again, which is bullshit, that libertarians are stealing more Republican votes, which is obviously not
Just
true.
from that,
It's
just from
not
the
going to
little amount
matter
of
in New
reporting.
Mexico. It's just not going to matter.
It is.
New Mexico is going to go for Hillary. Like
No,
she's got a margin and a half.
No, she doesn't.
Face it, Gary Johnson did steal the Democratic vote because
I'm
he
very
won
curious to
SIV.
see what's going on with North Carolina because, like, when they earlier on in the night, it looked like it was going to be easily Democratic, but now it looks very close. Like,
let me go ahead.
earlier in the night, Hillary had a much larger margin than she does now.
I'll check Politico.
The only battleground state I'm curious about is Iowa, which refuses to.
North or South?
North Carolina, South Carolina is going for Trump.
North Carolina, 34.7% reporting, but at 48.9 versus 48.5, I'd say
Yeah,
it's a
right.
toss-up.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's real. That's also very exciting because if Trump can take both Florida and North Carolina, like he has a path to victory. If he doesn't take them both,
Virginia,
it's pretty much it.
Virginia is interesting because typically Virginia. Now it depends on the social issues of the election, but typically Virginia will lean very slightly to the right. But when it comes to social issues, will tend to lean towards the left as opposed to West Virginia. Now, if you look at the reporting right now, what I got on screen, it says 82.6%. Yeah, whatever. 82.6% reporting, 48.9 in favor of Trump, 46.1 in favor of Clinton, which tells me that given the ideal outcome of the last 28% or so, 27%, the way it has come out historically versus what it looks like as a trend from the state itself now, historically that might be enough to tip the balance in favor of Clinton.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
But by a fucking RCH.
Yeah.
No. Check this out. So go back to the New York Times map, right?
Okay, so anyways, what were you going to say, Max?
Fuck.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, that's crazy that Hillary's falling behind in Florida.
Yeah,
Okay, so
New York Times says Virginia is going to go to Trump, but they only say 71% reporting versus the 82.9%.
No, I got another data view for you. So, like, off to the left, you see how there's states, counties, and then size of lead. Click on size of lead. It's a very different map.
Oh, they say size of lead. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense towards the population centers in Virginia.
So they did count the north already, the northern districts.
Mm-hmm.
No, but Max, what are you going to say about Iowa, though?
Counties is another good way to see, like, how much data has come in.
Yeah, but, like, look, counties is not the same as districts, and districts are what matter.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say about Iowa.
It really isn't, because gerrymandering. Now, speaking as a Florida citizen, I'm pretty sure this counts in terms of all states, for the most part. When it comes to gerrymandering, the districts no longer actually represent the counties. Like it is fucking unconscionable the way they draw the lines to best represent themselves in power. but that's the way it is.
Right, but that matters more for like the House than it does for like this shit. Like, it's a little
No,
deceptive
not
the way
really.
the lines are drawn because like you can't necessarily tell from certain data views
Not-
like
not
where
if-
the urban
not if
centers,
I'm-
the high population density centers are. But
Yeah,
like,
but look. The
but that just makes it difficult for what we're doing specifically.
well, so here's the point I was going to make: is when it comes to the electoral map, they followed district lines, not county lines.
Yeah, sure, but like that might be how it like it breaks down as far as like how the votes are counted, but
Right.
like where the votes are applied, but like at the rate that they're reported, like that might be along county lines because that's how like the government.
Well, sure, but what I'm saying is that if I look at a state and I want to determine based off of a certain amount of reporting, for example, and the New York Times does do a better job of this than the Politico map, even though it does it by district. If I wanted to know who is going to get more popular votes in a state, I would want to know who won which district, because that really does determine more so than by a county map who actually won the popular vote, because the districts are drawn around the regions which are going to get such and such a vote for, obviously there's a state level versus federal level, but it's the same exact boundary line. So assuming for no fucking reason that the people in Congress at the time decided to generously draw lines around the population regions such that the districts did match the counties. And we go back in and look in here. So you're saying look at North Carolina.
Well, yeah,
the
I mean,
map does
you
look.
can do that. You'd have to switch back to states unless you wanted to like look at each little fucking district. But like, I think that between the county's view and the size of lead view, like those are good indicators as to like what would be a good, what has reliable data in so
Yeah,
far. Is what I'm
so
saying.
ideally, and this is very ideally, and it's obviously not the case, very much ideally, district lines will be drawn proportionally about such geographic regions that the individual districts did reflect on a geographic basis the population that was encircled within.
So
Clearly,
you'd have like
that's
a lot more districts around like high population areas like
exactly.
Miami-Dade. Like you'd break up Miami-Dade into like 10 places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly, that's not the way it works.
No.
But so the thing is, ignoring intense concentrations of population, such as Miami, Miami-Dade, Jacksonville, Gainesville, Tallahassee, and Apalachicola. Ignoring those 5 regions, if you look at the state, you have to consider what fraction is going to go which way or the other. Obviously, for the large part, it's going to go Democrat in Florida. Now, if we go back over to North Carolina, which we have the same kind of situation, but amongst 4 population centers, spread out roughly within the blue band in the middle of the state. Oddly enough, the same kind of phenomena reflects itself, wherein the larger area of red, by about an extra third of red total, will reflect roughly an even correspondence to the actual district contribution to the total electoral or total popular vote for the state. So Florida being a bit of an exception, and this is largely due to the fact that the counties aren't anywhere near complete for reporting. North Carolina looks like it might be leaning a bit left, Florida a bit right, but North Carolina has far fewer electoral votes. And far fewer being a bit of a strong term. I mean, it's half, right? A little under half.
I am curious who's taking Florida, though.
A little over half. Never mind.
friend reported back from Colorado that he had a problem with his voting machine.
Yeah, but really, I expect about 25% of counties to have a problem with electronic voting machines, and that includes like the Scantron format bullshit that we do in Alachua. Like, they just need to redo the fucking count of ballots. Like that's so. Scantron kind of half-asses towards a receipt, which I would love to actually have happen for all states. Hey, Mike, what's up?
Hey, Mike, what's up, man? You know what I'm noticing?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What the fuck?
My headset, like the little puffy thing is on one of the ear things, finally, like, I mean, I could still put it back on, but it came off, and I've had this thing for 2 years. It's only like a Turtle Beach, like X12, but whatever.
Could you try it again?
I try what?
The headset.
Oh. Try doing what? Like
using
wearing
it.
Oh, yeah, no, I can use it. It's just like the little, I can fucking show you, actually. Oh, fuck.
Right now, I can hear myself a lot.
Oh, yeah, I gotta switch the mic that it was. Just do that for now. Yeah, I gotta switch the mic. The mic that it's using, I don't know why. It's using something else. Yeah, I'll try it.
So, like, myself,
Craig, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, whatever's going on, you're not doing it right.
Yeah, your mic is so loud I can hear what you're thinking.
Yeah.
I can hear your thoughts.
Oh my fucking
You're doing it wrong.
And there's a lot of squawk.
Much better.
Oh,
That should have worked.
thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Now I
My
can hear
ears
my-
appreciate it.
Hallelujah.
Anyways,
Hallelujah.
so I got to work a precinct this election.
Awesome.
So that was interesting.
How'd that go?
Is it full of old people who are sitting there and wondering what the hell they're doing?
Yes, but a lot of foreign old people. And the thing is, like, they didn't know how any of that stuff works. So there was like, there's like this old Asian dude who came in and was like, yes, I just want the Republican. I want Donald Trump, please. Like he sat there and he only pressed Donald Trump, then left.
Do they English or not?
Barely. And then there's like some Mexican lady. She's like, so do I press button? I'm like, yeah, no, you just press whichever one you want. It's like, I just press this. I'm like, yeah, you can, you go down the list, and then because it's like 4 pages, the ballot's really long. She's like, oh no, I just want Trump, and then she, like that's what she wanted. Like three or four foreign people came in and did that. Like a lot of the foreign people who came in were just like there to vote Trump. It was amazing.
Make America great again.
I know, right? He's winning North Carolina last time I checked, so that's pretty good. It's really close, but I think he's winning.
Let's see. With 92% reporting, we have Donald Trump ahead by 1% and less than 200,000 votes in Florida.
That's gonna be really good. That if he can get that, Ohio, which he's ahead in Ohio, I think. North Carolina, he's ahead in North Carolina. And Virginia, like he wasn't even slated to get Virginia. Like that wasn't even up for grabs. If he could get Virginia too, that would look really good. And he's up in New Hampshire again, I think. What the fuck's going on with New Hampshire?
Let's see. New Hampshire, 19.7% reporting. Donald Trump, 47.7. Hillary Clinton, 47.1. Gary Johnson, 4.3.
What is going on with New Hampshire? Is that usually a fucking conservative place? I don't think so.
Not normally.
Keene, New Hampshire is. The rest of New Hampshire isn't.
Yeah, this is looking weird. This is looking real weird. I know once like California and New York comes in, it's gonna be like fucked. But you know, this is looking real weird. It might just come down to fucking Arizona and Nevada.
I wasn't actually expecting Virginia.
Nobody was expecting Virginia. It came out of nowhere.
Nope.
He was campaigning all up in Pennsylvania. He should have been looking at fucking Virginia and New Hampshire.
Pennsylvania's a terrible state.
Yeah.
Oh, very.
Really?
Terrible state.
I don't know why he
That was
put
a
all his
terrible
resources in Pennsylvania.
Highway system sucks. The weather sucks. The people suck.
Yep. Well, the
Sports
highway
fans
system
suck.
only counts if you think there's roads. Sometimes it's dirt and rocks.
Yeah. You never really lost so much as impatient. But you'll swear that you're lost.
Yeah,
Oh, man,
if you want like a decent picture, I think of how a state's going to turn out, you have to wait for at least 2 hours after the polls close.
Well, that'll work. That'll mean 2 a.m. and bars closing in my area.
More or less, yeah. I mean, this is based on my experiences doing the election judge thing.
Wait a second, Rodline. Hanging Chad. What did Chad do?
Either way, Chad could do better.
Listen, Chad too. The election.
Yeah, but I heard
Google-
last that Chad was. I heard last Chad was pregnant, and that bitch shouldn't have stayed by his side.
So what y'all think that's gonna end up going like? Because I'm legitimately surprised. I thought it was just gonna be a wash for Clinton.
Well, Sarge is going to get pregnant, and it's going to be JJ's baby, and then he's going to be all like, damn it, I knew I shouldn't have quit that birth control.
That reminds me, I need to spam him the fucking link over and over.
Yeah, just get him in here.
Come on, the poor.
No. Poor counts the rest of the year. This does not.
He just wanted his dude weed Lamau.
Dude, I'm fucking poor and I'm in here.
So am I.
So which one was like the fucking guy? I don't know if he's in here. I'm not like, trying to talk shit, but he's always saying like, unless you like work the Democratic thing in your place, you can't really talk shit.
That would be Beach. He's in here.
Yep.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
I actually, for a project, I actually have to work with the DNC, the local DNC, and do a lot of like hours on their campaign. So I actually campaign for a lot of.
Did you say mulatto hours?
What are mulatto hours?
Are those
Real
like,
mulatto
Those are the
Like real nigger
are those
hours?
like, yeah? Are those like real nigger hours, but like only half of them?
Like,
Yeah.
It's like a conversion rate. You only get like 2 for 1 or something.
Oh, you people are so naughty.
9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Look, we'll defer to your wife if we ever need to.
Well, yeah, no, I legitimately worked. I think I got a total of almost 10 hours. I was supposed to get 20, but I wasn't able to. But I got almost 10 hours working for like the local DNC place. So yeah, that was pretty interesting.
DNC stands for Democratic National Party. So you were working for the local Democratic Party.
Well,
They're not.
yeah.
Used to be, yeah, semantics, but you were.
I mean, I call it that because people
You
also work there.
work for the county Democrats or the very local Democrats, which is based around your state legislative district generally, unless you have caucuses. I don't know.
I mean, I specifically worked for like this specific judge. What's his name? Michael Garrett. You know.
Oh, so you worked on a campaign. That's
Yeah.
for the party.
Well, I mean, I was working for the party. The campaign, you know, the party is helping the campaign. So, I mean,
Well, yeah, obviously, but you worked as a campaign volunteer for this judge.
well, yeah, specifically, I'm not gonna, you know, volunteer my time to, you know, them willingly. So, you know, that's what it was. We went door to door. Before we called.
I'm just trying to nail down what you're trying to tell me. No, that's all.
I mean, I'm just saying I got that experience, you know, and I tried.
How was
project I tried to get. I actually tried to get some of the local Republican people, and I wasn't able to. So that's just what ended up happening. So
Didn't you? Oh, you couldn't get access. So you tried to talk to them.
I signed up for the governor who's running here, Pat McCoy. I signed up for his campaign, but I guess I just couldn't get any hours. They never hit me back up. And I signed up for Donald Trump's campaign, but that's really, really hard to get hours for. And so I just ended up I had a friend who was doing this campaign, and he said it was really easy to get hours for it. I really needed the help, so that's just what I ended up doing. Yeah, I just called people, asking to vote for the guy. I met the guy. He seemed like a nice. If I could vote, I can't say I'd vote for Hillary, but I'd probably end up voting for him. He seemed like a nice guy.
What you got to do? You're gonna get different people. And
Kid, you want to build a wall?
There's a lot of those memes. I could find a couple. I'd send them, but it's just when your Mexican friends talking shit and stuff, and it just shows a picture. It's like I voted. Pack your bags. And when Donald Trump's about to be president, you're gonna have to say goodbye to all your friends, and it shows a picture of a sad chihuahua.
Oh, poor puppy.
No, yo quiero Taco Bell.
But yeah, no, very, very surprising. I was ready to just head home and go to sleep. I didn't even want to watch this, but this is looking really interesting.
Well, looks like it's going to be another.
Well, actually, do you guys happen to see the House of Senate setups right now? It's
it took 5 days to get the vote in Florida for all counted. So that was, I think Obama won. So.
I mean, so far it's looking interesting. I'm sure it's going to change.
I'll be right back. Time.
I'm sorry, I interrupted somebody.
No, you're fine. I was just gonna bring up the House of Senate. It's 42-42 right now.
Yeah. Kevin Biden.
Yes.
Looking like 104 to 137 in Donald Trump's favor.
$1.
This isn't. Yeah, it looks like North Carolina and Ohio got a boost for Trump.
Yup. Like I said, a lot of people came in there. A lot of the immigrants. That's what surprised me. And a lot of dyke-looking bitches. A lot of those voted for Trump.
They want to be grabbed by the pussy. That's what they want.
Yeah, no, me and the friend I was working with there, we would play a game, where we just kind of guessed the affiliation, because you can see it on their little
play a game.
So we would guess their affiliation. And this chick with I'm pretty sure it was dyed hair, it was really short. She almost looked, from far away, she looked like a dude, but you'd have to look a little bit closer to see the facial structure, and you might catch that it was a chick. And I'm like, oh wow, what do you think this is looking like? I'm like, they're like, bruh, shut up. And I looked at the paper, I'm like, what? It didn't even say unaffiliated. It was straight up Republican. And if you heard the way she talked,
I mean, you said Ohio. I mean, it only shows 46% reporting of votes. So I mean, would that even whoever's in the lead? Would that even be matter at this point if it's only 46% of the polls?
Yeah, Ohio's still up in the air.
Oh yeah.
North Carolina's closing. North Carolina and Florida is really closing.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. North Carolina at least looks like it's almost there. It's a 92. I saw last time. Hold on.
So, what do you guys think about the theory that I heard getting tossed around, that no matter what happens this election, the Democrat and the Republican parties are going to splinter off, and we're going to have the far right alt-right party and the far left social justice progressive party?
Democratic Party's not as in a disarray as the Republican Party. You can do that with the GOP because there's major factions that are splitting. Might be a realignment is what you're talking about.
I think there'll be a party reform, but I don't think it'll be that drastic. The same thing goes for the mainstream media. There'll be reform, but it won't be anything too much.
I think if Trump wins, there's going to be a lot of people upset.
Oh yeah, I can taste it, dude. It's like I'm living next to like a fucking beach, and you can just kind of taste
No,
it.
I'm not talking about going at the SJWs. I'm saying Trump supporters are going to be upset eventually.
I
None
think
of
it'll be.
talks about will happen.
I think it'll kind of be like Obama. Well, there's some people now who are kind of saying, "Well, it wasn't all what we thought it was gonna be," but I mean, it's still like Obama and everything. You know, I think it'll kind of be like that.
No, I don't think it'll be. What he's talking about is anything like that.
Yeah.
It'll be people who are like, I was just kidding. I didn't think that everybody else.
No, it'll be people.
I didn't think 40% of America was retarded, along with the 4% that I am.
But it's funny because it reminds me of that South Park episode where there's like, we just voted for him as a joke, you see? But we didn't
We just voted for this joke.
Fucking Brexit.
It was a joke.
It was just a joke. We didn't think you'd actually win.
Still funny.
I mean, I think a lot of the success is getting right now, like everyone's saying, you know, that could change. But I really do think that could. I didn't believe him at first, but like what a lot of people on the right say, like the secret Trump vote, and you know the polls aren't really accounting for it and everything. I genuinely did not believe it, but I mean,
Mike, they want to make
Well,
America
dude, in
great
all
again.
fairness, like, yeah, we're counting, like, I just looked at South Carolina, and, like, Florida's the only closest one that I can sit there and be like, okay, Trump looks like he has a chance to win. The other ones are only, like, 50% in, like, 42% in.
Florida's still 50-50, buddy.
Well, no, but it is, but it's, like, it's still kind of leaning in his favor, and it's only, like, what, 6%?
By like a point.
93.8% reporting. Donald Trump 49.2. Hillary Clinton 47.7.
Yeah, it's looking.
That's such a
really
huge.
fast.
That would be a toss-up.
Yeah,
Actually, let's go ahead and look at the detailed results because we might get a little bit more insight.
Dude, you in Florida, man. Come on. There's 49 of them.
Take a look at, like, what's it? Take a look
I've already learned more than I ever want to know about Florida, Craig. Come on.
Yeah, but you
Gotta
need to
follow.
if he doesn't get Florida, we can go ahead and look.
Oh, shit. Wisconsin just flipped into light blue. It was leading red.
Huh. Let's
Yeah, but there's less than 20% of districts.
Let's see. Polk County is reporting likely 55.5% Trump.
You can count on
Good.
Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania all voting blue.
Highlands and Glades.
Yeah.
Those are
Gonna
Trump.
be Hillary Clinton.
New
Oh,
Mexico's leading Clinton.
Well, mostly
Swanee
because of the
halfway
metro
in.
area.
Oh, yeah, that's
If you're
good.
to break it down by county, you'd see like the.
Oh, I'm preliminarily.
We've already explored this topic. All in Hillbilly Cat Town, all like the sister fuckers vote Republican.
I'm preliminarily calling Florida in favor of Trump.
Yeah, no, yeah. I think you should take a closer look at Virginia because apparently, like Northern Virginia, they haven't tallied that yet, and that's usually really liberal.
I'm saying the dick of the United States wants to have a wall around it to prevent it from disseminating the South.
Excuse me for a second, Craig, because I kind of asked a question earlier. If, the northern precincts have not been counted yet in Virginia. Is that true, Mike?
Virginia.
That's what I heard.
So 89.2% reporting. Let me go ahead and get the detailed results.
While you look that up, I just want to communicate to the rest of the group. I've stopped having iced teas. I'm drinking something called Dragon's Milk.
Yeah.
Gross.
Which it is the only one that I have, and it's like a little weird craft beer. It's a bourbon barrel stout, and that's exactly what it sounds like.
Lizard milk.
Urban barrel stout.
It is a bourbon
Bourbon
barrel brewed stout. Like it's basically like someone poured some booze in chocolate milk. It's fucking incredible.
Not bad.
It was aged in a bourbon cask. I've heard of those.
So, hey, Gray, if you like that at all, I might suggest a brand Innocent Gun. I don't know if you heard of Innocent Gun, but they're
like
pretty
it
good.
hurts every time I drink it, but only just a little bit.
But I have to drink more.
Yes, yeah. And the more I drink, the less it hurts.
Everyone take a shot.
That's obviously.
We're taking a shot.
We haven't taken a drink yet in a while.
Drink, bitches. The longer between shots, the more warm it gets.
You know what
You know
you
what's
say,
funny?
Beach?
Beach sounds like he's talking through that, that can that if you flip it upside down, it makes that cow noise. That's what
Yeah,
it
Beach
sounds
is on
like
the
he's
other end of the
talking now.
submarine.
In like a tomato can with a string attached to it.
Admittedly, Beach, you're not doing too bad. You do sound pretty good. Respect to normal.
How is everything in the engineering section of the ship?
Loud too. Shit. Fuck. Oh well.
I mean, look, we're not
Take
going
a
to
look at
change.
what's going on with New Hampshire.
We're not going to change destinations on you if you feel like trying to refresh.
Yeah. I think that's probably the move.
Okay. Well, we'll be here. We'll be making fun of Axiom.
Somebody. You'll be making fun of somebody.
Axiom,
Okay.
your nose is incredibly small for the width of your face.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I just had work done, Mr. Shatner. Oh yeah. So, has anything? Did you guys check in on what is it? That shooting at the California ballot?
Yeah, we went in there briefly. We have like a fingernail's depth worth of information on that shit. So if anything you
There's a
could
county
provide
that's
to be
better
better.
than like an A.
What?
We're all degenerates.
We have no fucking clue. Why don't you tell us?
One dead,
Oh,
two
no,
critically injured.
I hadn't checked in on it, so I thought maybe you guys had seen something more.
Okay. Here's the LA Times.
Beach has returned.
All right. Am I sounding any better, or do I still sound like shit?
A little better.
You're clear, but you sound just as much like shit as you ever did.
That's a relative
Fuck
thing,
you.
but
Fuck you.
sound-
Fuck you.
It's a failed beta uprising.
Fuck you, fuck you. Well, it's working, so now I can go fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I would, but yes, wouldn't
You
approve.
sound kind of like an Athenian in a boys' temple.
Well, that
happy.
A place that you're very familiar with, Craig?
The one homosexual in the area gets the joke. That is fucking amazing.
Yeah. Them Greeks, boy fuckers. Am I right?
Yeah.
Depends. Is it a Spartan?
Hey,
That depends.
how else
Is it
are
a
those
Spartan
Greek
asking?
youth?
Is it a
How
Spartan
else
asking?
are those Greek youth going to get their masculinity?
That's right.
By checking their privilege.
Yeah, butt fucking privilege. There it is.
Because that's something
totality.
Apparently women can't do for some reason.
That really depends. Is that a Spartan asking or a Thermopolian?
Nah. That Wisconsin flip back with Wisconsin bouncing back and forth.
It's funny because in Wisconsin they could call them wetbacks too, but it'd be kind of a different flavor.
Yeah, they gotta deal with snow niggers and sweater Mexicans.
What?
Sweatsikins.
Sweater Mexicans.
Sweatsikins.
You know, those guys who hail down from Canada. Oh yeah. They'll tell you all about it.
I forgot
This
about
is
that.
news to my ears.
The Great White. On the first day of Christmas, I got a beer.
On the first day of Christmas, my socialist government gave to me
Oh yeah, we need to do another caroling stream soon.
A 3-foot
No,
black
no, we do not.
healthcare under a tree.
It has to get to be caroling season first.
You don't remember the Great White
That's why I'm
North?
ruining it now.
That was Rick Moranis.
I know you live in a land where there's no like seasons or anything. But,
Oh, you know Craig.
Oh, there are seasons in Canada, all right?
there's seasons in Canada. He lives in Panamania, so he has nothing.
We get 2 fucking lame ass seasons, wet and dry.
Yeah.
That's kind of like Florida.
every day throughout the year
Fire
is
and
exactly
hurricane.
as long.
So,
every
Batman, let me get this straight. You have a chafing season and you have a sweating season?
No. You see, you sweat all year round. You just chafe
okay.
part of it.
Yeah,
gotcha.
Florida, on the other hand, has like 3 seasons: fire, drought, and hurricane.
There you go.
Yeah, that is true. Hurricane takes up a good part of the year.
No, it's like a
And then
hurricane
for,
alley
like, a
just
few-
whizzes right past us, like it doesn't even hit us, and we're like, ha
And
so
then for
long,
like a
fuckers.
few weeks, we have this one season called Love Bug season.
Yes.
And love bugs rain
I was
out
trying
of the
to explain to
sky.
Gray what love bugs were earlier.
Are those also
That's
like
this-
the June bugs?
No, these are where
Okay.
they
A little small beetle with the little. Some of them have a little bit of red,
No,
and they have
you-
little spots on it.
You are thinking of June bugs.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
No. So
Big
love-
brown.
No. You are thinking of June bugs. Love bugs are like male mosquitoes. They don't bite you. They just exist, but in large quantities.
They fly around in the air and fuck each other,
Yeah.
and that's their
Yeah.
solar system.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and like you notice them a lot.
And then you go along, and then you drive down the turnpike, or you go across Payne's Prairie, and you come across the other side, and you can't see anything, and you try to use the wipers, and it doesn't quite work. And you go, oh, fuck
Wipers
it,
to
I'll
smear
use some wind washing fluid. And you just go, that doesn't really work either. I'm going
They
to go ahead and like pull over and wipe the shit off my windshield.
Yeah, they just smear. It sucks.
Thousands of voices cried out and were suddenly extinguished.
No, they don't really have voices either. They just kind of go,
Yeah, people just shouldn't live in Florida.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what's wrong with any of you. Like, it's some sort of fucking primordial, like, what you think the real Jurassic Park would have been
That's where
like.
the old people go to die.
You know, if
As a
if
biomatrix, and then it's like a
just like all ferns and like insects that are like bigger than your hand, and it's just
That's fascinating, Gray. Why don't you tell us more?
Youth squad activated.
That's better than Canada. I mean,
Okay. That was hilarious, and that was the one time I'm going to resort to that tonight.
You just had to do it. Florida's the closest
Oh,
thing.
he was going on, and he knows it, and it was funny, but I had to stop it because it was funnier.
Well, all 5 people in Wyoming voted, and I guess 3 of them voted for Trump.
So there's reports that
now,
Michael
look
Moore is
now.
crying really hard on NBC.
Look now,
Who's crying on NBC?
Michael Moore is
look
crying
now.
on NBC.
Look now,
Awesome.
Beach. You see, my sister's anus is smaller than the circle I had to fill in order to vote. So I'm gonna go ahead and fill that in instead.
There was that scandal a way back. You know, it was a voter fraud. People were, these hoof prints were under the signatures.
Hoof prints, got it.
Right. Yep. Try to have their horses vote too. Didn't fly.
Well, of course it didn't fly. It galloped.
Dun, dun, dun,
You didn't make my joke even lamer, didn't you? You did that shit on purpose,
Didn't
man.
take him much.
Look now.
Seriously though, Batman,
At least they
anything
didn't
that causes
violate.
Michael Moore more discomfort.
Look,
just
Varric,
makes me happier.
at least they didn't violate South Carolina law, and they didn't bus horses from one county to the other.
Can you think of any reason you wouldn't want to watch Michael Moore cry?
Intimidation. That's funny.
So here's the thing: I found now. Admittedly, it might have just been me misinterpreting certain signals within our group, which is very much possible.
Entirely
Because of the amount of bullshit that happens to pass through it.
You raped me.
Of course it did.
Well, that's a solid fact. Because you're our rape doll.
Look, the green grape has to have one victim a day, and you happen to have the smoothest buttocks amongst us. So
It can't be.
Low
No,
butt.
no tail feathers on you.
Bounce a quarter off of them buttocks. So supple. So.
Wait, who's
So-
That's right. I had to take
Yours.
it down. few
Now you
So-
got
so-
Evo's
so I
attention
saw-
suddenly. He comes in out of nowhere. He's like, what are we, bucks?
Well, it depends on who's saying it. Like,
You
beef.
fuckers
Craig.
make me regret every joke I make, and it's awesome.
Good,
So,
because there's
Well, if
dad
it's
level
Beach or
jokes.
Craig, it's kind of like I'm flattered. But if it's like Stage Fright saying that, then like just no.
he doesn't
No,
make
no.
jokes. He
I'm
makes
having-
like wind noises, and we kind of have to weave that shit together. So,
Like just I'm having my ass amputated.
kind of like that. It's a slightly smaller closure, but it doesn't have like the guarantee of the gauze that you get packed in there.
Yeah.
So speaking of
Ooh,
which is done.
chocolate. I got chocolate milk to go with my cookies today. Yes.
That is disturbingly on topic.
Alright, so about 5 more minutes before polls close.
Yeah.
It'll either be cookies of sorrow or cookies of victory. So
Well,
either.
so I was
Well,
gonna
there'll be
like
cookies
point
of
out.
victory either way.
So I was gonna point out, Beach, like
Well, but I'm gonna have to
when
hear
it came
for 2 months.
when it
so.
came to the votes that were purportedly fraudulent. Oh, for fuck's sake! Did I really just hear like the Domino's guy carve wherever?
Is that a bad thing?
Fuck you guys.
Did you?
Fucking pizza.
Go yell out the window.
Dude.
Fuck you, pizza.
No, I heard it like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna hear my fucking doorbell.
Really important.
Ding
Issue,
dong.
man.
Why is that a bad thing?
It's not a bad thing. It's amazing because I get food. But suffice to say, I'll be back in like a minute or 10, whatever the fuck it takes.
What's your thought about fraudulent buses?
Now I hear someone going upstairs. Like I'm pissed now.
Oh, denied.
Angry pizza.
No, like the thing says the food's coming to me. You know what? Fuck. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. No, fuck this. I'm freshening up my fucking drink.
Get her done. Get her done.
Okay.
All right.
So now that Craig is gone,
fuck amongst each other.
talk
I'll be
shit.
right back.
Talk shit.
Guy's such a fucking Jew.
I heard that.
So how's it looking for like the House and Senate right now? We haven't really covered that, did we?
Yeah, I know. Well, there's one blow to the Democrats possibly taking it. Evan Bayh didn't win. So, but Tammy Duckworth won in Illinois. She took back Obama's old seat. That's good because her opponent was a real douche. Oh, you're a veteran. Let me question your loyalty. It's like, really?
Time for swift voting.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Check your veterans privilege.
I do check it all the time, man. I play that card all the time down here. I got to. I don't like doing it, but I got to.
Raise your dongers, everybody.
Oh, yeah, show me some ideas.
Why would you say raise your donger? Do you even
raise
read, bro?
Gray, raise your dongers.
Raise your dongers, Gray.
And then
Do
take a
you
drink.
even dongle, bitch?
No, do you even lead, bro? Like, why would you say donger? You're
Donger.
Weed down here. But weed is more restrictive than here than anywhere else in the U.S.
Do you even daughter party?
And
Why are you appropriating my culture? This isn't a costume, bro.
I said donger.
This is donger. I know.
Donger.
dong.
Yeah, like Heimerdonger, a character in League of Legends.
League of Legends.
I
That's
don't play
correct.
games made by
Take another shot.
But it's a free game, so you should.
Doesn't matter. It's made by idiots.
No, Blizzard is an idiot.
I can do free games all the time.
Not
on the
Blizzard.
Yeah, they make the StarCraft. And the
Not
StarCraft.
I didn't say Blizzard. I said Riot.
me, I'm roboing.
Riot makes very intelligent and clever games, sir. In
Wait, I'm
addition to
thinking of
Blizzard.
Overwatch. Never mind.
Yeah.
League of Legends is for squares.
Look, I'm just gonna tell you right now. League of Legends is like this. Okay.
What is it like?
Okay, wait.
They get the character designers going. Hey, you know what would be neat? And it's a bunch of 5-year-olds fucking throwing together things they want to see.
Video, hanging out with the squares.
Sorry.
I think you're just mad because you're bad, Varric.
And I'm probably not being heard, am I?
No,
Yeah,
you know
you
what?
are.
Beach even plays League of Legends.
Oh, I was being ignored. Okay, never mind.
No, Beach. We were talking about how much League of Legends you play all the time.
League of Legends is still for squares.
Okay, damn.
Whatever, StarCraft.
God damn, what is
Nobody
this?
asked
Like
you.
62 Evo.
Why don't you build
Heroes, Master Race.
why don't you build a few more gateways, Protoss Rush?
I will.
Good.
Bitches don't know about my extra pylons.
Yeah.
You need more pylons.
Just
More pylons.
keep building additional pylons. Keep constructing them.
I will. That's gonna be the best wall of pylons ever.
Sucked into the horse race. God damn it. Damn
Fucked
you,
into the
credit.
horse race.
I was just gonna go to sleep and say whatever, but actually I only got like 43% on the battery here. Ooh.
Yeah, it's looking like he has a decent chance of winning as of the elections that have come in right now. Because if he takes Florida and North Carolina, that is not according to plan.
Virginia is really close right now with 91%.
Oh, it just switched to blue.
Yep, it did.
Light blue. Okay, that's gonna be that's probably gonna be a midnight oil one. Florida is gonna be days as usual. America's Wang strikes again.
Yeah.
Buy a computer, guys. Just have the robot count the votes for you. It's not difficult. Just take your hanging chads and just robotize them.
Jesus, what is it with
Welcome
Florida?
to the 21st century. You're practically Russia as far as your influence on these elections.
I have the dudes on horseback bring in the tallies to the central precinct.
I'd believe it.
And they have to like trot in that like, what is it? Not Jewish.
Yeah, they're like riding along as fast as they can. Their
Afghani horse and buggy.
little powdered wig bouncing up and down off their head.
Amish, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Varric lives with the Amish people.
Wait a minute. How did you confuse Jewish and Amish?
I confused it with like Jewish Afghani, and I'm all like, no, Beard Harder William.
You hear the steel in that man's voice. He's like, how could you confuse Amish and Jewish?
Oh, they're one Scottish apart.
Yeah.
Hey, that's no barn English.
I mean, if you must go to a fine grain result, they're one extra like minute of rolling R's apart from the Spanish.
Potato chips.
Cheesy bread.
Oh, cheesy bread?
Oh, yes.
Sure, faggot.
Fuck all of you. This is all mine.
Just like a filthy.
That's right.
That's right, Goy.
You can guess it all you want. It's never going to taste not like almonds.
Just
Fuck
so
it.
you know, if I just disappear, 43% battery power left.
Well, that came through astoundingly clear.
Okay, so whatever I'm doing now, just don't move.
Yes.
Don't move.
Don't even breathe.
I mean, that part's a bit optional.
Just taking a slug off of my True Moo chocolate milk count.
I'm seeing the New York Times is predicting 270 votes for Trump ahead of Clinton right now.
Interesting.
What?
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
280.
Which map?
Well, there's the 3 dials if you scroll down.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. 274, 276, right?
Yeah, they're predicting a 70% chance of a Trump win. Well, 66% chance.
The popular vote margin is above.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Interesting. Which state is it going to swing it?
That's why there's electoral colleges.
These dials, they're hypnotic.
Man.
I'm looking to go up and down. Up and down.
I'm fascinated by the power of democracy.
I mean, like the buttocks of Trump as he rams home on Hillary.
That's interesting. Trump is winning in New Hampshire right now.
Yeah.
Sure.
So welcome back, Max.
Yeah, I had to go take my dog for a walk, and it was crazy.
So the interesting thing in the interim. Now, I said I would go ahead and text you if if a state in particular won. We haven't had 100% reporting yet.
No, I know. I see that.
Which is what I was waiting for to actually tell you definitively, like, such and such won or such and such didn't.
I'm telling you right now, it's going to take days for Florida. Just like 2012.
Like, I really want to know who's winning. I want to know who's going to win Florida, but, like, they refuse to just close it.
Well, it's because the margin is only 10,000 votes. Like, the number that is still out there is far greater than 10,000 votes.
Well, that's what I said. America's weighing doing it to us again.
Pretty much.
I love how Gary Johnson somehow got fucking 200,000 fucking votes in Florida. That's crazy.
Here come that Gary.
He might.
Well, that's what I was.
President who can balance on a unit.
Let's see. Here's New Mexico, according to New York Times. I don't see any counties like that have gone Gary Johnson.
No.
Let's say 6.9%, 7.6%, 10.5%, 9.8%, 4.7%.
I may have to eat my words on him winning New Mexico, but I want to remind everyone of my claim at the beginning of the stream. I said I was calling
words. You were just
yeah. But I mean, I still stand by my first call at the very beginning. The very beginning of this stream, I said Donald Trump will win the election. I stand by that claim. I think he's gonna edge out Hillary.
Edge out or out?
That'll actually be interesting because so here's the interesting question I have is if Donald Trump wins the electoral vote but not the popular vote in the same way that Bush won in 2000, will Hillary raise a stink about it?
Yes.
Of course she will.
This has been a pretty bitter election if you think about it.
Not if it's close. Not if the votes are close. Fucking no.
I'm looking forward to a Hillary versus Trump, the Supreme Court edition.
Well, I mean, I defer more towards the people who have been on like the Democrat like steering committee and shit. So like basically Beach on this one.
What are you dumping on me, Craig?
Whether or not Hillary is going to, especially given her rhetoric during the campaign, whether or not she is going to pursue some form of legal recompense given a disparity between electoral.
Only for recounts. She might demand recounts. Okay. You got to remember.
Oh shit!
Hold on a second. You got to remember. Bush filed with the Supreme Court. It wasn't Gore.
Right.
And the Supreme Court stopped counting.
So which do you think would file for a judicial oversight on a recount?
I think I would, and if they had grounds.
Yeah, whoever's on the losing count of the losing side of the first count.
Trump filed suit in Nevada because they left the polls an extra 2 hours. That's bullshit.
I thought that was his campaign, not him exactly.
Well, okay, come on, Barrett. Give me a fucking break already.
Listen, you're the one that makes distinctions over who runs what Twitter account.
Jesus Christ. What? I didn't say anything about his Twitter account.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would be in favor of Beach if he argued in that respect, because there's a difference between having an organization that supports you and being the person supported.
And in that case, he could say yes or no. So.
So hard to have an argument with him when he can't stay on.
There's only like fucking 2-point-something% left for Florida before the
Okay, besides fair splitting, that's what I said. I said either of them would if there was a case to.
That's all I was asking.
Okay.
Yeah. if there was because if it's a reasonable thing, it's like, yeah, this looks like it's fucked. Please recount it. Or no, the count's in, the count's been certified. Like Bush did. And
I think just as concerning as how close the margins are in Florida, that little of the vote remaining. Look at North Carolina. Like, that is a narrowing race as well, and Donald Trump is enjoying quite a comfortable margin
lead
in North Carolina. Like, that is also very surprising.
No, I think he's going to win Florida at this point. I think
you're right.
I think
99% in. So
I think Gary Johnson successfully cock-blocked Hillary on Florida.
Here come that game.
200, yeah. Like, if you fucking add Gary Johnson's votes to Hillary, she would have won.
If you look at the polls over time, like when there will be periods of
and
if you look at the polls over time, you'll see that there are dips in Donald Trump's popularity in Florida that correspond with rises in Gary Johnson's popularity in Florida.
It looks like 98.9% reporting, 49.2 versus 47.7. That should go to Trump.
Yeah, that's.
Guys, I'm thinking Beach is trying to say something, but nobody can hear him.
All right, sorry, Beach. Go ahead.
Now I forgot what I was going to say. But the thing of Gary Johnson, how many of those voters have gone with Trump instead of Trump?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, supposing they all went with Clinton, that would put her.
Well,
that would put her a slight majority ahead of Trump.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think he successfully fucked her over.
No, I don't think so.
Well, let's see. Let's look at Jill Stein. She's 0.7%.
It looks like Wisconsin's
That's not enough to fully send it towards Clinton, but that's enough to make a difference.
Yeah, I think the people who are voting for Gary Johnson are people who would have voted for Trump otherwise, except they found him to be kind of a piece of shit. So they're like, whatever. He's anti-establishment and he's not Hillary, so that's fine. He also doesn't grab women by the pussy, so that's also good. Or hate Mexicans and other Hispanics and want to send Muslims back to Arabia.
I am curious
where he thinks Muslims come from.
I am curious to see how
Land, damn it, you know the place.
Oh, Hillary's enjoying a comfortable lead in Iowa, but it's only just started.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
Wisconsin looks kind of interesting with 30%. 30%, whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, but really, it's 30% reporting. That's
what I just
nothing. It's nothing.
Once it hits 60%, then that's when I start going.
Oddly enough, 60% in Illinois.
That's when I start going. I think whoever's in the lead's gonna win at 60.
Well, they're calling Hillary Clinton at about 60%, with 60% reporting in Illinois. I That's still not enough to make it definitive.
No.
Like maybe it's 70% reporting or like 80% in favor.
I know why they're doing it. I mean, I know why they're doing it. Illinois is pretty blue.
It's done. It's done collecting votes, so they can do whatever the fuck they want.
Everything is interesting. Everything is problematic, and you have to point it all out.
My eyes on Virginia right now. That one's an interesting.
Yeah.
Really interesting right now.
Oh yeah, there's only like 7% left.
Batman, what else do you find interesting?
93.5% reporting.
Your wife.
That might well go to Clinton.
Yeah, I think so.
That's what it's looking like.
I think it's so. 13 electoral votes.
Ohio.
In Ohio.
Ohio.
62% reporting.
I think Trump
53 to 42. So.
Yeah, Ohio was predicted for Trump.
That's going to Trump.
Let's look at Pennsylvania.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's look at Virginia. Oh, Ohio might cancel out Hillary's.
We just looked at Virginia.
I know, but I'm saying Ohio might cancel out her win in Virginia indefinitely. Yeah, 18 electorals to 13. Yeah.
That's a really close race in Virginia.
It is.
Fucking Florida and Virginia.
I just want them to close out fucking Florida. It's 99.2%. Fuck
that, Gary.
I don't know for sure until 5 days from now.
Fucking gay.
Oh, come on.
That's my prediction.
99.2.
I know.
There's no way she recovers.
She's not gonna win. Gary successfully screwed her over. Come on now.
Gary Johnson's gonna win, Garrett.
Yes, it was totally Gary Johnson that made him win. It wasn't the fact that Gary Johnson took away from his vote.
Gary Johnson is totally going to win. In fact, he's going to ride the unicycle into the White House.
No, he's going to win. He's going to win.
Like a fucking tweed coat and like $3 in his fucking pocket.
Make sideburns great again.
He's like, I may not know what Aleppo is, but I know who won the election.
Oh, Trump's up in Michigan though. It's only 25.4%, but he's still up.
He was campaigning hard over there. Just
in other words, it's bullshit. Let's see, Minnesota, 10% reporting, bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
South Dakota, 30% reporting. How the fuck do they call that shit early?
Colorado,
percentages, maybe, I don't know.
Not
Colorado's just over the hump.
54%, yeah, 49 to 43. No.
I think Hillary's winning that one.
Not at halfway there. Not with a 5-point. Not with a 5-point spread.
Mm. I swear to God. Oh my God, Florida, you suck.
New Mexico.
Yeah.
Gary Johnson, 8.2%. Yes, you can still do it.
Well, this is interesting. Pennsylvania has only 44% in right now, but it went from almost 65% Clinton to now 53% Clinton, 43% Trump.
Yeah.
So there could be a switch here.
There could be.
Look, at halfway through reporting, it doesn't matter.
Mm.
So
it's not quite halfway.
So the issue of IRIC is that they've already closed polls, so they're just reporting right now.
They closed polls at 8 o'clock.
Right, they're just reporting right now.
Yeah, they're going through everything.
There's no real change that voters can cause.
Yeah. They're just slowly trickling out what each county voted for. I don't know if I should call it for Ohio. It's 63%. It's tough.
Nope.
It's tough.
Not with that close. Not with that close call.
I'm not. I refuse to look at Florida until it like fucking just dings.
Florida's
like,
done. It's in Trump's bag.
Like I'm not even gonna look at it. It's just angering me that it won't turn red already.
Yeah, going over the Colorado counties, it looks like it's just as expected. So
Georgia though, let's look at Georgia.
What about Virginia? That should be blue by now.
I looked at Virginia.
Georgia.
Let's see. Georgia, not close enough to call.
Yeah.
Gunnison County, Clinton. Oh wait, no.
North Carolina, not quite close enough to call. Virginia, still not close enough. Shit. No, seriously, like that last bit in the reporting still could make the difference. They're that fucking close.
Yep.
Well, let's see, Maine, 25% reporting. Get your shit in gear.
I know.
Same with like New Hampshire. They've just been stagnant.
New Hampshire's 43.3%. Get off
Look
your
at-
fucking asses.
No, look at Utah though. Utah says 0%, yet it says it's closing at 10 p.m. It's fucking 20 past, Utah. Get your shit together.
There are Mormons. They internet differently.
Mm-hmm.
Idaho, the same thing. Faggots. Hurry up. All of you.
Utah, I can't explain. Like I was talking to Beach about this a couple days ago. Like you'd think that a country, well, a state full of a state full of Mormons wouldn't be that into voting for a libertine. Like just this scandalous, terrible man like Trump. I don't understand it. But I guess they just really hate Hillary. But they've been like all the polls have been saying that like almost certainly, yeah. He says it's revenge for Romney. I don't know if it transfers in quite the same way, but I guess it does.
Never underestimate the power of spite in politics. Never.
Oh yeah, no. People will fuck you over.
People fucking remember, and they fucking will vote out of spite.
I think that's what a lot of people are doing this election.
One of the things I heard, Beach, is that locally there was a man interviewed as he was coming out, and they asked him, "Who did you vote for?" And he said, "I had to vote for Trump because I just can't stand Hillary."
Yeah. So.
I mean, he furthered the point by saying if he voted for a third party, then that wouldn't ensure her defeat.
I'm okay.
I'll be right back.
But it goes both ways because there's one woman who said that she had to vote for Hillary Clinton because she couldn't stand Donald Trump coming into the White House.
We shall see.
It's just one of the unfortunate things. It's like, why does it always come down to who do you hate least?
That's some partial part of the electorate. That's not everybody. Just because you see somebody on the news and they say something, oh, that's what the voters are thinking. No,
I'm
not going to say the voters at large, but it does seem to be
I'd say a good margin is on that, though.
Yeah.
I would say that like this election is this election is a lot more divisive than say Romney versus Obama. Like this is much
yes.
Well, nobody liked Romney.
And I know a lot of people that were pissed at Obama for like making mistakes in his first term, but like I think the agreement among the electorate was like, no, we're not putting Romney into office. Fuck that.
Well, it's
Actually, that's a lot of evangelicals that do not like Mormons. You want to talk about spite? Evangelicals do not like Mormons.
Yep.
They consider them heretics.
What were you gonna say, Evo? Varick.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't talking.
Yeah, I think Varick was gonna say. I don't know.
I was just gonna say the majority of it isn't. I also think nobody wanted a religious zealot in office. I mean,
Well, yeah,
Romney
like I
was
said,
extremely devout, and
like
that
I said,
trumps many people.
I think a lot of people were just kind of like, no. I mean, Obama made mistakes, but like he'd make a much better second term than fucking Romney destroying us. And I agree. Like we would be a laughing stock.
That under him when he was talking about what did he call them? 49% of the population takers.
Oh,
like that killed him.
Yeah. It's kind of like what happened with the backlash against Hillary when she called the bunch of people deplorables. Not quite as bad. Like what Romney did was noticeably worse.
Calling New Mexico for Hillary.
Yeah, I think I'm agree with you. I mean,
you should have went for America's Wang bats for your cock blocker. So.
Oh wait, say that again. What?
You should have went with Florida for your choice of cock blocker.
Just shake it like a dick.
Johnson
comes the memes.
A greater majority of Johnson voters would have voted for Trump if not for Johnson. I think. I don't think too many Democratic voters.
It's never really been truly looked into if libertarians are more leaning towards Republican or Democrat. Like it's never really been.
I think more libertarians saying fuck government, we want out of this shit.
Well, that's pretty much it. You know, they're tired of the whole two-party paradigm. They want to see something change.
I mean, like, one could argue, and I've heard this argument a lot, that because the Libertarian Party spawned because a lot of Republicans in the 70s and 80s said fuck off to the Republican Party, that they're mostly Republicans. But then you look at, like, how
Barry Goldwater Republicans. So.
Yeah, so, like, but then you look historically, and, like, Libertarians have actually been more leaning towards voting for Democrats. Just look at Obama. A lot of libertarians fell in love with Obama, but you know it's tough. You can't really gauge. You can't really gauge.
Well, libertarians have a wide spread too. You have left-leaning libertarians and right-leaning libertarians, and
that's
everywhere.
what I'm saying. Like you can't really gauge if that party is more Democratic or more Republican. It's
when you're talking about Republican aligned libertarians, that's your pocketbook libertarians, taxes and all that. Yeah, that's their focus. Just like any other party, people focus on different things. There's that spread and. And that was part of the coalition.
Are you serious?
Part of the Republican coalition because
I don't fucking believe it. Florida went from 99.2% reporting to 99.1% reporting. How do you go backwards?
I told you.
Florida man.
It's Florida math.
How do you go backwards?
Florida man burns a shit ton of ballots. Watch.
They're already, well, it could be depending on how their laws are written that they get automatic recounts.
How the fuck do you go backwards?
That's a possibility I know of. No, recount it again, so they scratch it off of their reporting.
Man.
Okay. Like honestly, like at this point, like Trump won Florida. Like
Missouri for Trump.
I'm seeing Trump in Florida, Michigan, North Carolina, Ohio, Wisconsin, and New Hampshire. And
I don't know.
Clinton, Pennsylvania, Virginia, and Colorado. Nevada yet to report.
Idaho and Arizona leaning Trump.
This is
wow,
tough.
still pink.
Yep.
I figure they'd be red already.
Shit. I think Clinton is going to get Virginia.
If you're wondering why that is, Beach,
that was
Clinton.
predicted, though. I mean, there's a lot of these that she was also predicted to take. Like, I'm really surprised that North Carolina is, in addition to Florida, is looking like it's going that way. But
Clinton did a lot of campaigning in Georgia, if you remember. So I mean,
North Carolina.
No, I don't.
So
Georgia is like that was predicted to go to.
Yeah, but like
North Carolina is still kind of a toss-up.
I can also understand why like a lot of people in Georgia are voting for her. She campaigned her ass off in Georgia, so he's probably gonna take it, but
yeah, probably not outside Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing 1.2 for Trump to 900,000 for Clinton.
In where?
In Georgia.
Yeah.
I'm just perusing the Google election.
If Atlanta's already counted, then yeah, it's over.
Yeah. I have to give her credit though. I mean, fuck, she did better in Georgia than I thought she was gonna do.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I didn't even expect her to get like half of what she got, to be honest. I don't know. I was looking pretty good for Hillary early on. Too early to tell, but still.
Yeah. You got Maine, Pennsylvania, Virginia, I guess Iowa, Minnesota.
Minnesota? Yeah.
Oh,
If Trump still holds on to New Hampshire and North Carolina and Florida by the end of this cycle of like tallying, then like that is the path to victory that people were saying that he requires to actually get to the Oval Office.
Okay. See, but so what does the race look like in Puerto Rico?
What's the race look like in Guam? They
in
Guam.
Yeah, let's go to Guam. Yeah.
The Virgin Islands.
It's all the anxiety we're going through now, but 15 hours earlier.
I think Trump taking Florida was a huge hit though for Hillary.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Then again, he needed Florida. Like he needed it bad. If he was gonna win, he needed that.
Yeah, I mean the night would be over if like Florida was clearly in Hillary Clinton's column.
Like that plus Texas pretty much neutralizes her getting California.
Thoughts on California?
Oh, California is absolutely Hillary Clinton's.
Yeah, no, Cali's going to Hillary. Like, there's no question in my mind. There's no.
In Washington.
But here come that Gary.
Yeah. Let me know when hell freezes over. Fucking Gary's gonna cock that.
Damn it, Gary.
He's gonna win the White House.
Cycle, brother.
Yeah, Gary's gonna cock block Hillary in California.
Pedal that unicycle.
He's gonna cock block them all over the country. He's gonna win.
Yeah, right.
He's gonna get the remaining electoral votes, and then they're gonna be all like, "Gary Johnson wins all the grades."
If he wins even one state, I will eat a hat.
Well, then prepare to eat 50 hats because he's about to win them all. Gary wins the White House.
In fact, how many years would that, like, has that ever been done? I don't think that's ever been done. A third party candidate
Max eats a hat.
takes a state. I don't think it's been done.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Max is
So
going
I
to eat
saw
50
Ohio
hats.
Donald Trump
Gary
just won
Johnson
Ohio.
is going to win.
No.
Trump just
He's
won
going to
Ohio.
win all
Donald Trump
50
just won Ohio.
states.
He had one state that he possibly had a snowball's chance of winning, and New Mexico is already going to Hillary. So
Yeah.
without New Mexico, I ain't eating no hat because he's not getting any other states.
Did you see if Utah thinks they're like voting third party for Utah?
Utah is not voting for Gary.
Here come that Gary.
Yeah, just like
They're
Pat
voting
said,
for-
here come that Gary.
Here comes Gary coming in there. He's coming in hot.
He's gonna like unicycle to the White House.
Pretty close, dude. Pretty close. Well, why
Here
didn't
comes
New
Gary
Mexico
dropping
they're only,
loads.
Like 5 electoral votes.
Patton Oswalt's freaking the fuck out.
Patton Oswalt's already packing his shit and leaving, or what?
I guess.
His wife is dead.
You don't know how happy I am to hear all these celebrities getting mad salt over the amount of support people have.
Oh, so what you're saying is that Lena Dunham is finally going to leave the United States in peace.
That's one promise I want to see, Cap.
Her and Rosie O'Donnell.
Yeah, I want to see how there's like reports like mass immigration to Canada.
I want to see Rosie leave. I want to see Donald win just to see Rosie leave.
Can we get like? Is it like? Can we lie to her?
We'll see. Yeah, there you go. Good work.
But then again, she can't really fit on the bus. So
That's what I mean. Like, can we lie to her and put her in a giant like even if it just like lands a foot in front of itself? Can we put her in a giant like just a giant sling that tries to send her? To
I was
Canada?
gonna say.
Tries to send her to Canada from Texas.
Any airplane or aircraft you mention will not be able to hold the girth of her fat. So,
Like I said, even if it
Titanic
lands
did
a
that.
foot in front of itself, can we send her on a sling that attempts to send her from Texas to Canada?
you know, we need to get the scientists to build a drone and just like load Rosie O'Donnell onto the drone. There you go. Next time
Tried,
Putin.
it doesn't work.
No, next time Putin opens his mouth and be like, listen, Putin, we're not going to bomb you with the drone. We're going to send Rosie O'Donnell to buy a drone to you, and she can annoy the shit out of you.
No, we'll just ship her by sea. I mean, it's not like she doesn't habitate an area into the ground wherever she is, capable of filling in with rainwater.
I mean, use her to dredge the ocean's surface because she floats.
Just sit there and just have her
Don't
use
you mean
the
skim the
flotation
surface?
device for Cuba
Yeah.
so they can get to America faster. She just needs to lay out one into Florida and then connect to Cuba and they can get there across
Look,
to fucking
she
Florida.
is the very physical opposite of Fievel Goes West and Fievel's Adventures in America.
Gonzo says, "How drunk is Craig?"
Getting there.
What level? Are you level 1, 2, or 3?
I don't fucking have levels.
I'm already at
Fifty
You must.
I'm already at level 1, I think.
On a
say that,
scale of
I've
1
had,
to drunk, Craig is a Jenny.
No, there are only
that's
3
something.
levels.
That's pretty rude, actually.
There are only 3 levels. Once you hit
So,
level 3, your liver.
guys-
Once you hit level 3, your liver starts to tell you to kill yourself.
I'm actually gonna get going. Good luck. Hopefully we survive this.
No.
Fire!
night.
No.
Sorry.
I'm not
Can't leave.
hospitalized
It's
tomorrow.
election night. Come on, it's election night.
Nigga, some of us have
he left.
jobs.
Yeah.
I hate America, Eric.
I have to be at work at 6 in the morning tomorrow. I don't give a shit.
Hey, me too. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to be up for. I have to be up for
Fuck you, you're
3:30
in
to go.
California.
I have to be up for 3:30 to go to work for 5. So.
Wait, well, wouldn't that still be the? Oh yeah, it's fair enough, Craig. All right.
My battery
You guys-
goes. It's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
How,
just
long,
waiting
how
for
much longer
Florida,
you got
huh?
left, Beach?
I got about 28%. So.
All right.
All right.
Beach. If I here's a hard question. I want you to guess what the final electoral score will be.
I'm guessing.
Oh, that's brutal.
Come on, no, you're the vet. You're the veteran in the room. You're the veteran in the room.
Yeah, I'm not the veteran prognosticator though.
So, but just take your best guess.
All right, look. So the thing so far is
Have to. Fuck that.
the thing so far says 122 Hillary, 150 Trump.
Yeah.
So supposing that the 55 from California go to Hillary,
which will bring her up to 172. No, 177. 55, right?
right?
And you might as well throw in Oregon and Washington in there too.
Sure.
Oregon's a little. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know, because Oregon.
Yeah, come on, all pot-smoking hippies. They're all gonna vote for Hillary.
Yeah.
Doesn't even matter if
I know
she's
Washington
more against pot than Trump is. Like they're gonna vote for her because, hey, man, she's
Florida,
like a Democrat, man.
Oh, for Trump.
Florida is gonna set a record for like the slowest finish.
Do you think? Well, do you think that even if Trump wins, like they were talking about how people who won Ohio, like the people that recently when they lost, I think it was against Bill Clinton, right? It was George Bush against Bill Clinton. Do you think that was gonna? I'm drunk. Excuse me. Now.
Yes, you are.
George Bush. All right. Gonzo is asking how drunk I am. I'm not that drunk.
No. You know,
I'm not drunk enough for like the results that we're seeing tonight.
He's between buzzed and level 1.
I'm getting there.
He's borderline invisible man drunk.
I think the pizza did it.
The pizza's
It wasn't the pizza, damn it. It was
bread.
Yeah, it was the cheesy bread. The cheesy bread absorbed the alcohol in his.
Yeah, I'm out here.
I think so.
Bullshit. Go on. Wow, that was really the topic of the minute. That's pretty crazy.
Yep.
Well, this just in. I guess apparently Clinton got Colorado.
Yep.
What, by like the extra foot-long hairs of her snatch?
Ew.
I'll have to look.
No,
Even
in
the
Colorado,
Cherokee-
I can't
Cherokee
call.
hair?
I'm not going to call Colorado till it's 60 or 70% or more.
Well,
No,
they already
it's too.
called it on. They called it on NBC. So
Yeah, but they're calling, dude. They're calling shit at like 7%.
NBC is not GGP.
Colorado
Boom.
is at 57.7% reporting. I'm not going to call it till it's.
I think they called Virginia. Yep.
yeah, they called Virginia for Hillary.
Yep.
All right, all honest, I want to see this shit.
Yes.
Yep.
Virginia, 96.6%.
But Trump won
48
more votes.
Oh, come on. That's so close.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they called Ohio for Trump too.
Yeah, 'cause it looks like
Ohio. Dude, no, it's not. Oh. No. Dude, 68%, 53 to 42. No.
Well, I guess.
I mean, this could be the first time where like it just gets all swung around, and if that happens.
Well, I mean,
Dude,
Ohio.
Obviously, they're doing some kind of fucking math. But it's obviously they're doing something that are giving them these
This
projections.
is not Lemon Party. They don't get to swing their dick all over the place, all right?
The what?
They're going to meatspin.com.
Wow.
Wait, one more time. Can you say that again, Craig? I didn't hear you over
Not in
you.
front of your daughter.
I don't have my daughter, so shut your fucking face.
Oh,
Not
I was
in front
talking
of
about
your
like a dick swinging around on a certain website, like counterclockwise,
So a reverse
pulsating,
helicopter.
to the beat of how long you're sitting there staring at it.
Why would you don't stare at us? Do you stare in the mirror? Like,
wait, you watch yourself masturbate? That's pretty fucking weird too.
how is that
That's
weird?
actually kinda weird.
You never done that before?
That's very.
That's so
You don't
hard,
know,
Gene.
you don't know what your O face looks like?
No,
I'm
you
pretty
fell
sure
for
I
it.
know what my little face looks like. I just haven't had the balls to sit there and stare at it while I'm sitting
there
there,
you
like
go, see?
fondling, sitting
There
there
you go.
fondling my own testicles, going, "Gee, I wonder what it looks like when another
Yeah.
guy is fucking me."
No. See, you ever watch American Psycho when he's sitting there as he's banging the hookers?
I have watched
He's
American
looking
Psycho.
at- Yeah, as he's banging the hookers, he's looking at himself in
Yeah.
the mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
see,
know what?
that's
I'm not.
kinda
I'm not an American Psycho.
Well, see, you know what? You kind of are. So
Oh,
This is a lot more repressed homosexuality than I thought I'd experience.
I'm going to rely on Evo to tell me whether or not this is repressed or whether or not this
He
is like
hasn't even
perfectly.
spoken yet. He hasn't, and he's not repressed. So, like, leave
why
that
I'm
man
gonna
the fuck out of this.
That's why I'm going to rely on his testimony here.
This is you and
Craig is-
James. You've got
Craig
your
is
own thing to work out there between the two of you. Like, leave
Craig
Evo the fuck out of this.
Craig is clearly not gay and want to look at himself, have his O face, but even I gotta say that's kind of weird, man.
You know what? You can say it's weird. Some people think it's weird. Some people think it's not. So fuck off.
Dude, I'm half gay and I
Take a shot.
That's great. I'm glad you're half gay. Why don't you just
Like
I'm waiting
that-
for you to go
that's-
full gay. Get over here.
Why don't you guys
that means
Fucking
he's
75%.
What I'm saying is that's a little too gay even for me.
James. He
Is
may
there
be
even
half gay.
You know what? We already know what's too gay, and Florida already paid for 50 people. So let's not even go to that.
Look,
point,
James,
all right?
James. He may be half gay, but he's wholly qualified to tell you you are.
Holy shit. Guys, look at Utah.
Yeah, like why are we thinking about Craig's O face? Like I think there's some feelings that you.
Utah's
Wait,
bigly
what about
going-
you? What about Utah?
Utah is expected to bigly go towards.
Did you want to like? Did you want to like Craig here?
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Fucking look at Hillary and E. McCullen. They're almost even.
Ew.
In the meantime, James, like, are you trying to come out to Craig? Because, like, there's easier ways to do that.
I'm not trying to come out to nobody. I was just every time when somebody says I'm disagreeing with it or I'm saying something stupid.
So you're satisfied in the closet?
Sure.
James, it's okay.
Hey man, if he's got
Why
himself a good pitching mitt, I don't see how he's not gonna be.
Listen, James. If you want, Evo can go on. Strutting with you. You guys can be drag queens.
Billions of no.
Jesus Christ.
That was quick. Are you seriously watching SNL right now?
Of course I'm not.
Okay, good.
Who is
Of course
that?
And by that I mean I got no other channel, so I have it on.
No, what I mean by that is if you see Lisa Lampanelli, get yourself out the elephant gun and go for a 14-point kill.
Headshot?
If you can, I mean that'd be pretty good. Just make sure you catch her just off to one side of the mouth. That way the
Oh
sneer
my
looks,
god!
That way the sneer looks kind of natural.
You McMullen actually overtook Hillary in Utah. I'm fucking done.
Well, that's happening.
To borrow parlance, that's brutal.
Fucking a third-party candidate took over one of the mainstream. I'm fucking done right now. I'm done.
They're
More like lame stream. Like, if you guys didn't cringe at that, I needed to work on that.
Well, you can work on it. You can work on it a little bit more.
Craig, thank you.
Craig, you know what you need to be cringing at is your home state. Like, your home state needs to fucking burn to the ground.
I know,
right?
it's still green. It's kind of funny.
It is kind of funny.
99
Dude,
point.
You have to understand, this is kind of like a teenage years where the dick's not quite sure if it wants to go yet.
It's like nobody wants to call Florida because they know what a capricious whore she is.
Oh shit!
Pretty much.
Well, if I can,
dude, it's like fucking that girl at 16 in high school. You're not quite sure if she's actually made sure that you were wearing a condom. You're just like, oh no, did I actually come inside her, or was that a piece of plastic? I can't quite tell.
And at the same time, she's like, I love all my boyfriends.
Yeah, at which point you're just like, wait a second, wasn't I first? No, I wasn't first. That's sad.
No, Sam,
man, that's kind of like Maine too, except Maine has that kind of double entendre of a name where you're just like, yeah, I should be first, and then totally not.
See, but what I don't get North Carolina because that hoe seemed loyal. Like there was some problems in the past, but North Carolina.
Hey, I'm trying to save.
You're not. Oh, okay.
I'm trying to save some battery for the morning. Whatever happens.
All right.
See y'all later.
All right. Well, you know the rules in GGP. Like if
Godspeed, bitch.
if your side wins, we'll not begrudge you like a week of saying "I told you so." If not, then haha.
I'm deleting the internet. If Donald Trump wins, I'm deleting the internet. Fuck this.
Gray's never faced leaving
You can't do that. You need the access codes from 4chan. Damn it! Only 4chan.
Yeah, fuck.
Bitch, I will show
What
up
makes you
at
think
your,
I don't have them already? It's
I
gone.
will show up at your doorstep to make sure that you feel the pain.
Yeah. Good night. I'll see you then.
I'll
right, man.
meet you at the doorstop, you fucker.
Right, bitch.
Gray's
Sweet
gonna become,
dreams.
like, this massive alcoholic. He's just gonna sit there. He's gonna drop his wine glass as he sees the final polls are in. And he's just gonna be like, Rosebud, and he's just gonna drop and
Then you're going to open any web browser you want, and it'll just be like a little green blinking cursor in the top left corner. That'll be, you'll be like, oh no, he did it.
Dude, just like
You'll
go
be
to
like Google, and then all you get is just a little cursor blinking.
No.
It's just like, no.
Look, I need you to go to NaziTyper.com right now.
Oh God.
I can just imagine, dude. Like
that's what the whole internet will be like tomorrow.
You too, James. James, I need you to go to NaziTyper.com.
Oh
and
God.
see what happens.
Don't do it. Do not do it.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
In all fairness, I'm gonna actually take Max's word of advice and not do that.
No, nothing will happen. Nothing bad will happen, but like
It'll be Gray's ideal takeover of the internet.
Hold on, NaziTyper.com. Right.
What you see on your screen will offend you. Do not have children in the room.
All right, here I go. NaziTyper.com.
The text on screen will be offensive.
Here we go.
All right. Now all I have to do is type anything.
Yeah, just hold the key down.
Okay, here I go. Well, nothing's happening.
It should.
Okay, let's see here. All right.
Hold the key down.
Nope.
Is it auto typing?
Today, it seems to me that the providential that fate should have chosen Brunau on the Inn as my birthplace, for this little town lies in the boundary between two German states, which we, of the younger generation, at least have made it our life work to reunite by every means at our disposal. German Austria must remain to the great German mother country, and not because of any economic considerations.
All right, stop.
No. And again, no. Even if such a union were unimportant from an economic point of view, yes. Even if it were harmful, it must.
And I muted Gray. Now, anyone,
Mute squad activated.
I want you to guess where that text is from.
One blood demands one Reich. Never will the German possess the moral right to engage in colonial politics until at least it embraces its own sons within a certain single stage. Even when
damn it, Gray Knight, no.
What's the matter? This is
these
are just the words of our fatherland.
No, you're gonna give it away. I want to make people guess it in the audience.
What
audience? How many audience is there?
I don't know.
Look, like all two of me watching.
All two of the people watching, which is probably Craig and then Craig. And oh my god.
Oh, speaking of such a shit show, since we're waiting on bullshit to happen, we may as well bring up more bullshit. So like, look, there's like the men.
No, fuck you,
behind.
fuck you,
Oh, God
Craig.
damn it.
This was actually a pretty good article.
Oh God.
So you know what I like? I like the fact that that Premiere bot from Sword Art Online took a page out of Tay, and now we have the second neo-Nazi anime weeb who has been educated by Pole and forged in the fires of B to grace the internet.
Okay. What?
Praise
Yeah, I like how Craig is still muted.
You lost me at Sword Art Online, so I mean, that's...
Nope.
That
Just
sounds like some pretty weedish shit.
Sword Art Online is like cancer.
oh yeah, no, I agree, but
Oh yeah, so I was saying, like, all they have to do is go to NaziTyper.com once, and they would have been fully educated.
Okay.
I want to go into an Apple store and just put Nazi Typer on.
God damn it. All right, so what the fuck is this?
Make it pop up on all the screens.
Make it pop up on all the screens while fucking blaring the fucking music.
Yes.
So what you do is you go into any Best Buy and you go up to all their computers. You go up to all their computers and you go ahead and you start up ping, and you put in 65,553. Was it? I think that was it. Maximum, basically the maximum packet size, and then you do the maximum amount of time, which is I think 1,000, and you go ahead and set ping to home, which is 127.0.0.1, and then you open about 53 of those, and it shuts down the desktop.
Yep.
And of course, they have to actually go to it and try to do anything in order for them to notice that there's a problem there, and then Geek Squad, of course, their solution is to restart the computer.
Yep.
Let's not mess with Best Buy, because some people might work there and do things.
Yeah, I mean it's almost like you might know what the fuck I'm talking about, but
Yeah, I kind of already do. So let's not already do this.
Listen, James. Next time I'm in Best Buy and I see you,
what you're saying is you've seen like the Geek Squad like walk up to the computer and like turn to another Geek Squad guy and be like,
No, I've seen a huddle before. Have you ever seen
It's like you turn to each other and be like, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah,
like, how do we do this? Oh, let's press the power button.
Oh yeah.
It's
they
funny
fucking
because,
called Florida. Finally, they called Florida.
So, okay, we'll call
What do
Florida.
they call Florida for?
Finally.
They called it for blanked out by text box. They called it for a red penis, which means you should go to the doctor.
Oh snap!
Admittedly, if it's green or blue, you should also go to the doctor, because what the fuck is going on with your dick? But it is red and inflamed right now.
It's the beginning of the
So
apocalypse.
that's just you're just gripping it really hard right now. You're gripping it really hard.
No, that's when it turns blue.
I think Canada's probably gonna have to build a wall soon.
Could Canada build a wall? That'd be pretty funny.
That would be
ice.
Hey, we
Pure
build a wall
ice.
so we keep all you guys out of here.
That would be amazing.
You know you're going to be coming for our health care momentarily, so we prepared for this moment.
Come over, eh?
You're coming up for our dirt maple syrup, eh? So
Get out of here, eh?
Oh,
Yeah,
shut the fuck up, eh?
You can get
Let me
all
tell you all
the
the
syrup America needs in
We're
Vermont.
telling you right now, Rosie. We can't support you with our food, eh? Just go. You smell, eh?
Banned from fucking Tim Hortons.
Rosie, don't you know? She gonna come up there and she gonna eat all the food.
She's
Let me
gonna
tell you
get us
all
all
about it.
out, eh? So we gotta build a wall.
Like I said, I'll tell you all about it. She gonna come up there and she gonna eat up all the food, eh? And then she gonna go over to Alberta and then she gonna take over that area, and she go over to Toronto and they already have the feminazis, and they tell her all about it, Toronto, and then she goes down a little bit south and there's New York.
And there you are, eh? That's
Guys, can we just be serious for a minute?
No.
Can we?
Yeah,
No.
I completely agree with Gray here. I think we need to be serious.
For just
and
one minute, I just need you
right.
to just with complete sincerity take this on board. Donald Trump better not fucking win tonight. Like, that's going to be such a bad deal.
Go back to the beginning of the stream.
Shit, where the fuck is Nick when you need him? Like,
Where
in out of
the fuck
nowhere.
is Nick? I already called the shit. I called it.
I told Nick when we were going to be doing this. I told him we're gonna try and do it till midnight, but we'll see if we get there. And he said, legit, I'm probably not gonna be able to make it. And I said, all right, well, whatever.
All right, Hoosier. All right, now. So
Trump is winning this thing, man. It's over.
It's only funny to say that when it's impossible, Max.
So it looks like they're saying it's going to come down to Michigan.
So who's going to set up Gray's GoFundMe for his memorial for when he kills himself when Trump wins?
I don't think he's gonna kill himself. I think he's gonna kill himself right next to the president.
I'm pretty sure Michigan is going to still go for Hillary. Like that was pretty deep blue
Gray's gonna
territory
walk
on
and pour
polls.
gasoline on himself and light himself on fire and try to hug Trump, and that's what's gonna happen.
I think North Carolina is pretty much on lock for Trump.
Look,
that's what it's looking like. Like it's not. That's not supposed to be the world that I live in.
So, Gray, Real Talk registered. Not all of us feel that way. Not speaking for me personally, just saying that not everyone in our group clearly.
You ever watch Star Trek?
I'm trying to be fucking Picard right
So
now.
there's this-
Right?
No. Before all that shit, like they didn't even do one of these in the Next Generation. They should have. They did one in Enterprise, and they should have done one in Next Gen. But like, there's an episode where Kirk gets into a transporter with like a couple of other dudes, and like they go to like the wrong universe where they rematerialize, and like Spock's got a goatee, and like he's disintegrating people with picture from Mr. Rogers, and it's fucking bananas. And like every once in a while, like something like this happens, and I'm like, oh shit! Well, I just got transported to the wrong universe. Like this sort of shit with Trump possibly winning. Like this is like Spock with a goatee. Like this is not. This is not supposed to happen.
That's really funny.
Are you in Berenstain or Berenstain universe?
Now, if you look at the map,
I kind of want Trump to have a goatee now. That's I don't know about all this talk.
You see, this is really funny because like this is what I felt like the last two elections. Well, the last four elections really. Like I was just like, what fucking planet am I on? And now it's like someone else is saying this, so I'm like, oh, like maybe I'm finally back on Earth. But it's not really, it's not really Earth. It's kind of like it's like Earth with a goatee and like a fucked up
Earth
like
too.
half grin, half grimace.
So that's what Florida is. Florida is just a big goatee, and that's Trump's goatee right
No,
there.
Florida is like a big what North Georgia was during Deliverance.
Oh jeez.
It is America's Wang piling higher and deeper into your ass. Go on,
Wow.
squeak like a pig for me, boy.
Wow,
Like a pig.
fucking Trump is leading Hillary in New Hampshire right now, slightly.
Yeah.
But he's
If you
No,
look
I'm not terribly upset by this because, quite frankly, of the two, I wouldn't mind Trump winning. I just wish both of them would be fired directly into the sun.
Yes.
And their VPs because fuck all four of them.
Yeah.
Not voting Cthulhu.
Actually, also, Johnson and whoever the fuck is going with him, and Jill Stein and whoever the fuck is going with her.
Oh hell yeah!
Like all 8 of them, and about a fourth of the United States. I don't know if that's too much to ask.
guys, in all fairness, like I do have to say this. In some way, I think you can hear JJ for some reason yelling at
No, Hillary.
You mean that like frustrated, inflamed vagina with a beta orbiter circling around it, trying to smooth out a little bit of aspirin cream?
I'm so sad. Hillary overtook E. McMullen in Utah.
Like I can hear that scream from here, like Jill Stein.
Fucking damn it! I want E.
It's
McMullen.
either that or Bernie Sanders, and neither one of them I don't give a fuck about either one of those.
I want McMullen to fucking destroy Hillary in Utah.
That is hilarious.
Dude, I kind of want to see that right now too. I'm kind of excited. Hold on.
I mean,
Like,
everywhere
they're
else is
Wait,
kind
Hillary
of
body
like,
bag count.
They're
Everywhere
neck
else is
and neck
disappointing.
right now too. They're like fucking dogging each other for second place.
Okay, so we've like spread a whole bunch of shit talking here. So, Gray, the floor is yours.
Do it. Just do it.
Gray's loading the shotgun right now. The point is.
No, I have a feeling he's taking.
That was well spoken, Gray. Okay.
I think he's taking care of his surroundings, and the felines within.
He's getting rid of every sharp object in the house for when he's ready.
That's not
I didn't even realize I was still muted. No, I'm just
Oh,
surprised
yeah.
that it's both Florida and North Carolina. Like I expected probably North Carolina to go, but like I'm surprised it was Florida.
No, this is a sea of red. Like Trump, it's like Trump cut off. Like Trump cut
wow.
off Hillary.
No, so I'm looking at North Carolina right now, 89.6% and 51 to 46.
Yeah,
That's all right. Look, that's still recoverable,
He's
but
got
like,
it on lock,
everything
man.
has to go to Clinton.
No, he's got it.
New York Times just called New Mexico and California for Clinton.
Clinton, I see that.
Well, yeah, they might as well. Oh yeah, I saw
Oh
that.
well, California, duh. But
Oh, and Oregon.
I'm sorry. Did I mishear you, or did you say New Mexico and California?
New Mexico and California.
We already knew about New Mexico.
Well, California on this map, Politico map, is 0% reporting.
Well, I know this doesn't count for Craig, but on
it did just
on
turn
NBC,
11, guys.
They called
You have to understand it just turned 11.
Well, so we have seen other states that were given a given party, regardless of how much has been reported. Like we've seen that already. So I guess like I would say just off the back of my hand, like I'd say California is definitely going to Hillary. Like it's pretty much certain. But like it is possible that there's a part of like it could be closer than like a 70-30. It could be like a 60-40 or 55-45.
Well, and Hawaii.
Well, Hawaii and Alaska are pretty
Look at Nevada. Wait, look at Nevada.
Calling this way
What?
Too,
What about Nevada?
They must be calling
1.1% reporting, 70% Trump, 30%
No,
Hillary.
it says 2%. None of these candidates.
That's not what my screen says. That would be really funny if it was.
Right there.
It does.
Oh, there. Oh, I see what you're saying. So what you're saying is Jill Stein has the lead.
Yeah. This is crazy though, because I'm looking like I know you guys are gonna push it away, but it's like on NBC it's showing that Clinton's already won California, Oregon, and Washington and Hawaii.
Well, let me refresh.
Well, that is the most likely outcome.
Yeah, they're saying 55 electoral votes, 0% reporting, 0% reporting, 0% reporting. Hillary Clinton at 0 votes. Donald J. Trump at 0 votes. Gary Johnson at 0 votes. But the state is for Hillary.
Yeah, I mean
that's weird.
Well,
no, we saw this already. We saw this in several other states, and just by the polling beforehand, very much not weird at all.
If
the weird
New
part will
York
be
and California are basically like shoo-ins for the
If Donald takes California, like it fucking.
No, he's not going to. So
Yeah,
here
like,
would be the weird part. The weird
That's
part
absurd.
would be if it broke a 70-30 swing.
That's absurd.
Like
to
if
think that
it got closer to the 70-30 swing, I would say that's kind of weird for California.
No, I mean the thing is, even if she takes California, like he's already taken
North
enough.
Carolina, Donald Trump just got North Carolina.
No, that's what I'm saying. He took,
60% Wisconsin are favorable.
it's 92% reporting, Craig. He's pretty much got it on lock. It's
With
done.
North Carolina?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's done. It's done. He's
What
gonna
is
take
going
that. He's taking Georgia. I'm
All right,
calling
if
it. now.
everything went to Clinton, she would still she would still need like another 0.5% or more.
Update the page, Craig. Update the page. Look at California.
Everything is going to Gary Johnson.
No, dude, California.
Gary. No,
California is Hillary, and none of the votes have been counted. It's your.
I told you.
She's gonna win. She's gonna win.
Dude, look at my screen. This is what you're seeing right here.
That's fucking stupid. Click on it though. That's fucking.
I did. I clicked on it. I was just
No,
there.
wait. Everyone shut up and take a drink.
California could go anyway.
Drink.
Like I said, if California goes closer than 70-30, I'll be surprised.
I
know. I
live in the one damn town in this.
And that's
state
largely
that's
due to LA
conservative.
being so much larger than Silicon Valley.
Yeah, I live in one town in this whole damn freaking state that's Republican, and everything else is a joke. Like there's no chance. No. Like,
You know what the funny part is? Like, in terms of fiscal policy, if you went to the 6-state plan, 4 of the 6 states would be conservative and self-sustaining in terms of fiscal policy and economic viability. So the funny thing is that there's those 2 of the 6 possible regions for a 6-state plan for California that are not financially viable, and it is LA and what the fuck was it? Not San Diego,
I can't
but like
believe you won
Northern
North Carolina.
But the funny thing is, like, 4 out of the 6 would be capable of funding themselves, and the other 2 would just like sit and spin. And I was so in favor of that shit, and it would have been really funny.
So
That
all
didn't
right,
happen.
all right. I know off of Craig's topic, which I'm not even paying attention to.
It didn't matter.
What does Alaska? Is Alaska usually a red state, or are they usually
Yeah, red.
It's very red.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very red.
Even though it doesn't matter, because I think they're only
Alaska's
like,
usually red. Hawaii is usually blue.
Alaska is the state that tolerates Sarah Palin, dude.
No. It doesn't tolerate her. Spawned her.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Okay.
Actually, to their
Like
credit,
when the SNL.
hold on, guys.
Oh
guys, shut the hell up, James. Saying something. Anyways, to their credit, they voted her in on the basis of the fact that she alleged to not be as corrupt as the guy before her. Like, the guy before her was taking kickback money from like. The guy before her was taking kickback money from like oil companies and shit like that. He had political opponents assassinated. Like, on top of that, like, he had his own plane built after his mysteriously blew up with like opponents in it. And he started this precedent where nobody who was governor stays in the governor's mansion. It's just fucking empty. Because people that stayed there, usually his opponents, would end up dying. And, you know, sure, her fucking her platform was literally anyone but Frank, like just the guy's name, and that's how she fucking won. It's like, well, it's not Frank. Like, her literal platform was any idiot could do this job. Hey, why not vote for me?
Yeah, but then after, you know, the SNL skit where Tina Fey was like, I can see Russia from my house.
That was a real thing, and that was an actual joke at some point among like locals.
Yeah, the real thing was I can
Because-
see Russia from the coast, not from my fucking house.
I know, but the funny thing is that like
And you can, because it's 50 miles away.
among
Huge
Alaska
distance.
Among Alaskan natives, though, that is a joke because Douglas Island is across from the Juneau Borough. It's
Yeah.
actually part of it. So it's like when tourists would be all like, "Is that the bridge to Russia?" People would be all like, "Yeah, sure. Let me get you hooked up with the local exchange rate."
Let me go ahead and find the onomatopoeia reference here, and just go ahead and drop it on that real land bridge.
So
you'll totally
Max,
get there.
Max, did you say that Trump already won Florida because they still haven't marked it yet on NBC? I'm watching it.
Oh, he definitely won Florida.
Yeah, by these first counts, he's definitely won Florida. And I say first counts because I'm betting there's going to be recounts in Florida.
Oh, there's definitely going to be recounts.
Speaking of Hillary, Jenny's
North Carolina.
back.
North Carolina.
Jenny's back?
Jenny is back, and she says, I panicked and last minute for Shitlery.
Well, why is she back? I thought she was hanging out with her friends. What happened?
You know, like I said, she's welcome to come back and text and whatever. I'm hope she has fun with her friends, and if she's letting us know, cool.
Cool.
I mean, I don't really care, but cool.
Good on you, Jenny. I am happy that you voted.
She says she voted. Yes. Good job.
Exercise your enfranchisement.
Oh my god, dude.
Fuck it. She could abstain for all I give a fuck.
Trump is ahead in Nevada, Utah, and Arizona right now.
Hey, look, I did say earlier that it is good that she stopped by and that she had an opinion, and she stopped by and she had an opinion.
Fantastic.
Awesome.
At least it's not as long-winded as what you were doing before. Now,
True.
True. Yes. See that.
Oh, you're expecting me to defend that shit? Fuck you.
Foolish woman, you should know your vote doesn't count for anything because you live in California.
What do you mean? She backed the dominant party out there. Like, Shitlery is definitely going to win California.
You're 5 times redundant.
Great. I can't. Oh man, this is awesome. Yeah.
Speaking of 5 times redundant, let's look
You
at like
want to do
Nevada.
anything for your country, you should have driven
Let's
out to
look at
Nevada and
Nevada.
not been a useless bitch.
I like the way fucking Craig phrased it for California. If Dawn gets even 30% of the vote in California, like, my jaw will drop.
I have low expectations, but I do have high goals.
But it's not looking good.
Utah.
It is not looking good for Hillary.
Look at fucking Wisconsin, though. Holy shit.
Okay, Wisconsin.
Not
I don't see where the holy shit comes from. I mean, they had a
63%
steel.
reporting. Still Trump.
Yeah, they had a steel industry, kind of like Michigan, before it was exported.
Oh, that's not surprising. I'm looking at Nevada, Utah, and Arizona, and he's winning right now in all three currently.
Utah 57-23, Arizona 49-46, and Nevada 68-27.
Okay, well, all right. Say for example, if Oregon and all those states are already for Hillary.
Oregon 61% reporting, 54% 40%.
Yeah, Oregon, Washington, and California are all going to go to Hillary.
So how much more would Hillary have to win?
Well, hold on a minute,
election? How much
dude.
more
Washington. So 1% reporting. Never mind.
Yeah. So how much would Hillary have to win, though? Is like what I'm asking. Like, even if she has those states, what else would she have to win to get this?
Nevada, New Hampshire, Maine, Pennsylvania.
What do you mean? What else does she have to win? She has to win this dick, and she's not getting it.
She could really benefit from winning Nevada, Utah, and Arizona if he takes all three.
That said, Donald Trump is not really winning this dick either.
There's no universe in which
I'm
Hillary
already feeling
wins.
raped.
You'd have to go to another universe in order for Hillary to win Utah. Like every poll up until now has just been.
It's looking really bad
pro libertine.
It's looking really bad. Like she needs all three of those states. Like
Look now,
badly.
Gray. All she has to do is bring her wives. All right.
Dawn winning North Carolina in fucking
That's
Florida.
so unreal, dude.
Fucking New Hampshire.
I did not see that coming.
Like him winning North Carolina and Florida.
Yeah, New Hampshire's still up in the air. Like it's all weird.
I'm talking about North Carolina.
Yeah.
New Hampshire and Maine are like they're fucked.
There's an election going on. Like, what?
It's like
eating lobster rolls.
Holy fuck! I didn't even see that.
God, what was that noise?
Wow, Trump's actually edging her out in New Hampshire right now. Damn.
Slightly, yes.
I'm just seeing the irate black people getting pissed
Dude,
off.
it's 60% reporting. There's no edging out at that kind of margin.
Yeah, I'm saying like right now, currently, he's edging her out just by a tiny bit. It could change.
Well, Michigan's starting to turn towards Hillary because at first he was up by like 80,000, and now it's like.
All right, let's go look at Michigan. So let's look at the catch and mitts for the cock and balls of the United States. So it says Donald Trump 48.4, Hillary Clinton 46.5, 52.7 reporting. Yeah, that what that means to me is it could go either way. Like they could support one testicle over the other, but either way, they are holding them both squarely above their noses.
The low-hanging fruit.
It's like we're on the same wavelength there. It was kind of funny. Like you almost got my joke.
NBC's trying to build a suspension up because they're not even they haven't concluded Florida yet.
And then like let's look at Iowa. Like 35% reporting basically. And it's 47.6% Trump, 46.8% Clinton.
They should just. They should just call
took that
Georgia
back,
already.
They gave Hillary Iowa, and now.
No, don't call Georgia. Make it last longer than Florida. That'll be funny.
Come on, fucking.
It'd be the first time in ever.
What if the whole fucking election gets cut by fucking New Hampshire? So we're just waiting all fucking night for New Hampshire.
Like, Georgia is mostly people fucking their tractors, so I don't really see how they're any better than Florida.
It's
well,
so unreal right now, dude. This is like.
Well, I mean, I'd rather see.
Like a red state, guys. This is looking like.
I'd rather deal with having my eyes burn off from seeing someone fuck their tractor than seeing some bath salt zombie person in fucking.
Look,
Florida.
that's only in select cities of Florida.
Select cities of Florida.
And you have to pay for that experience. God damn it!
No, I don't.
God
what I
damn
have
it,
to,
dude.
all I have to do is drive through Florida, and then I'll see a bath salt dude fucking jump on my car. I want cookies. Give me cookies.
What? And then he'll fuck your windshield wiper? I don't see
Yes.
where you're going with this.
He's
Yes,
bashing his head
precise.
into his windshield wiper as he's fucking it.
Look, 99.5%, 49.1 to 47.7. I'm pretty sure that's going to Trump.
Yes.
In which
Like,
in Florida,
pretty
yeah.
fucking sure that's going to Trump.
Take a
Like,
drink.
it's not,
Drink.
Take a shot.
Hold on.
Actually, I gotta
All
make
right,
some.
all
I
right.
have to make some.
Who decided that that Trump was not going to be their candidate of choice? Shut up, Gray. I already know it's you.
You already know my.
I voted for Cthulhu.
You already know my vote, Craig. So.
All right, so
Should we all reveal our votes?
So what that means is that
I don't want to.
that means Max, Max, Axiom, Bats, and I'm just gonna assume James and Gray. All of you guys take 29 shots.
Collectively or like each?
I never
not
specified
even-
that.
That's not assumption. I'm sad.
Look. I never specified whether or not you had to take all the shots by yourself or as like a collective.
God.
Yes.
No,
Well,
fuck-
I've already
fuck this
because like when
collectivism
Craig
bullshit.
starts monologuing about how much he knows about Florida, I started drinking a lot.
I will
don't know if
drink.
No,
I don't know if I
when
could
Craig
drink
started
anymore.
monologuing about fMRIs, that's when I started.
I will take a couple shots at midnight, but not before.
Oh, fucking hell.
And I love you, Craig, because you actually have knowledge.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. We all said
The
same thing.
power to make people feel stupid.
Dude, I really think Michigan's gonna decide who wins. This is the craziest
That would be
thing
really
ever.
funny because then it'd be
Fucking
like
Detroit.
the catcher's mitt actually doing something beyond like catching all the gay people. Maybe it would actually slap some of the Americans across the face.
Here comes
no.
Gary.
Oh my god.
Oh look, it's Minnesota.
Oh, fuck.
Minnesota
Dude,
with
if
their
you're
40.2%.
If you're watching watch NBC right now, they're doing some trippy ass like what if scenario, and it's getting real.
Well, Michael Moore was crying on there earlier.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about Michael Moore. Dude, seriously, that guy should donate all the fat on his body to anybody who gives a fuck.
Give it to Africa. Those kids need some fat on their bones.
They need shelter.
How
They
bad
need
do you
something.
think
They need
Hillary
something to
campaign
eat.
is
They got
shitting?
They need well blubber. Give Michael Moore to them and fucking just give them all the well blubber they want. You know.
Burn it as biofuel for like to power schools for needy children in Africa.
Wait a second. Jenny McDermott, this is my Facebook page. I started after I got sober. No one gives a fuck.
Burn her as biofuel for needy children in Africa.
See, this is why I like Craig. The more he drinks, the more of an asshole he becomes. And this is awesome because at first Craig's like, "Hey, Jenny, fuck you,
No,
do this," and all of a sudden now you're like, "Go die in a fire."
A reasonable asshole.
What happens to Craig is Craig becomes he becomes the reverse of
No,
fucking.
Craig's politeness goes out the window. That's exactly what it is.
I'm a polite troll.
Goes out the window.
I'm a polite troll when I'm drunk, but I'm a piece of shit when I'm not. Craig becomes the opposite of that.
Well, Craig, you still are reasonable. You just turned into a reasonable asshole.
So one of you is like my dad, one of you is like my mom.
He's
like Christmas all over
I
again.
don't give a shit.
I don't just turn into a reasonable asshole. I find it exceedingly hilarious when I do.
Yes.
Well, it looks like right now, from what I'm seeing, it looks like GOP is about to take the House of Senate's majority.
Woo-oo.
Oh yeah, we didn't really touch that tonight.
No, we haven't.
Shit.
Yeah, it's kind of like they didn't do shit, and now people want a difference.
Exactly.
Well, I'm seeing a mostly even split between red and blue on the Senate, and
Oh, that's nice. Like that's exactly how it went into the election. You know, all the seats they were losing, except it wasn't.
Except no one lost seats. Yeah. Oh man, I should order pizza, but I'm broke. Maybe I should make myself a Jill sandwich.
How about?
Wait, is that like one state wide, but about 0 states thick?
Did you really just make a Resident Evil joke? I should slap the shit out of you.
Did. Yes, I did.
Barrett, you know what? No, you will not
I
be.
tried to take it in stride, but no, we had to go back to the fucking video games.
Well, excuse
That
me
he
for
had-
making a Jill sandwich.
God damn it.
Jail
You
or
and your
jail
90s Barry Resident Evil quotes. God damn it.
See, I'll just be glad, regardless of what happens when the election is over, so we can get back to the really important shit like ethics in video games journalism.
I knew you were gonna say
Speaking
that.
of which,
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, you shit. I knew you were gonna say that.
No, wait, Craig, you were saying, speaking of which, go ahead.
I was gonna bring up like an article and so on, but like
Do
there
it.
goes my drink again.
No,
It's like, that
do it.
sucks.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, while I'm clean, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna clean up my drink with my foot.
Do it. Do it.
Why did I find that so funny?
Do it. Do it.
Because
That's
I
it.
just had drink on my
Now,
foot.
now put it in a brown paper bag. Keep doing it.
Uh-oh. What happened? Something happened. No, nothing happened. Oh, yeah, dude. Hillary took the lead.
No, Craig's putting the spill in a brown paper bag for me.
Good call. So I had a friend of mine, and she works with the prosecutor's office, and she said the worst case of drunk driving that she saw was someone got pulled over doing, I want to say, like 25 over the limit, and they took their BAC, and it was 50%.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
How is he still alive?
Not dead.
I know, right?
How is he not?
No, that means that dude is flammable, like for sure.
Yeah, he has embalmed himself.
His liver should have fucking exploded.
Yeah, I think Michigan's starting to swing towards Hillary way. It was like he was up by 50,000, and now he's only up by like 10,000 right now.
A little more than 10,000. Like, I don't know, like what? 12, 15? Yeah, he's about 15,000.
He might snag Wisconsin. I don't know. Maybe.
Let's look at Minnesota. Nah, Hillary's taking Minnesota.
Can we look at how good this article is? This New York Times article talking about the men. The feminism is left behind.
I told Craig to put it up, but currently he is making a brown paper bag for me.
I'm making myself a Jill sandwich.
God damn it.
It sounds sexist.
It is.
It is very sad.
If you remember the scene from from Resident Evil, it is very quote unquote sexist.
It's a Jill sandwich. How sexist can that be? It's a woman.
I think it's very appropriate on the night that Donald Trump is going to win the presidency and we're going to slip into her universe. You affirm that your hatred of women so publicly and loudly.
It's
grab it by the pussy.
Have you ever played the first? Have you ever played the first Resident Evil? Have you ever played the first Resident Evil, Gray?
Yeah, like 100 years ago when it came out. Sure.
No, okay. Do you remember the scene, like at the very beginning of the game, where you're playing as Jill, and the fucking roof comes down in that one room, and you start banging on the door like, "Please help, help!" And then fucking Barry, the big like muscular dude, fucking busts the door down after shooting it with his revolver, and then you get out like just in the nick of time. And he's,
Oh yeah.
yeah, and he's like, "Good thing I got you out, Jill. You would have been a Jill sandwich." And it's like, oh,
that shit.
and it's like, and that's what that character Barry was known for. He'd make these really cheesy '90s-esque one-liners, and it's like you just face palm.
It doesn't matter because this Jill sandwich is still delicious.
Wait, Washington is leading Trump now?
Yep.
What? Shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
Trump's winning Washington. Not
Here
by
come that
much.
Gary.
Not by much, but he is winning Washington.
The Satan's freaking out. He's like, wait, Washington turned red?
If Washington turns red, I think Gray's gonna kill himself.
We're well past that point. This is my last evening with all of you.
I just want you to remember, Gray. I already called it at the beginning of the stream.
I think what is it? The tweet that I linked. I think everyone's freaking the hell out.
Like, do you guys ever watch that episode of South Park where when Obama won, they're like everyone was flipping out like the world's gonna end when Obama won, like all the Republicans were. I think that's gonna be the same way, except the Democrats are just sitting there and they're just massively committing the happening suicides, like they're jumping off the top of the building, getting run over by lawnmowers and shit.
Hey guys, weed is now legal in California.
What? I live in California.
Oh, it passed?
Weed is legal.
Yeah.
Weed
Oh,
is
shit.
recreational marijuana.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Finally.
That'll take the edge off of tonight.
Remember, guys, it's not technically legal until midnight. So
Also, Florida is medical marijuana. That passed.
But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
it's not technically legal till midnight.
Oh, and Prop 60, well, 8% reporting, but Prop 60 is getting voted down. That's the one with
one, right? Is that the porn one? Yeah.
Yeah, condoms while filming.
So that's getting voted down. So
Hey, it looks like marijuana legalization, regulation, and taxation is passed in my state as well.
Who the hell wants to watch them wear a trash bag while they're fucking? That's ridiculous.
Speaking of trash bags, California is also swinging towards banning single-use plastic and paper.
Holy shit!
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, I've seen it done. I know some places they have a fee, you know, like a dime
No,
or
it's
something.
it's like almost like a forced recycling on all things plastic.
Trump actually got nearly 1 million votes so far in California. Wow.
Here come back Gary.
Huge.
This is huge.
Gary got 80,000 in fucking California. That's even more surprising. There are no libertarians. Fucking, that's crazy. Wow. I'd not expect him to get anything like fucking scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Oh, I feel bad for NBC because they're like trying to sit there and be like, "Oh my god, look at this! Look, they already won," and now it's not even that. This is sad.
And the only state that still has not started reporting is Alaska because Alaska is gay.
Actually, they're like 5 hours away.
It's like a different day in Alaska.
I hated Alaska.
The sun's still up in Alaska.
Oh, fuck you, Alaska.
It's okay. Hillary's
Alaska
gonna.
is a terrible place to live. It's a horrible, horrible place.
I mean, just saying that if Florida is America's wang, then Alaska has to be America's butthole.
Oh,
like Alaska
God damn it.
is like it's
So
not just
obviously America is late.
It's a festering cesspit of Canuckistan.
America is laying down in an awkward angle if Alaska is its asshole.
Alaska is like America's Archon.
Oh,
Like you refuse to admit that it's in the same group.
It never gets any easier. Oh,
Hey, that's pretty harsh, dude. Like, come on. That's
Oh,
pretty
shit.
harsh. Comparing a state to Archon, that's fucking harsh, man. That's really harsh.
So, oh man, you guys want to hear how cucked California is? I can't believe I'm saying that unironically.
Hey,
so
Barilla, when did you
Prop
join the stream?
Prop 58 allows schools to establish non-English only education programs.
Mm-hmm.
Integration? Fuck that.
All right, Verillo. All right, so since we got Verillo, does anyone want to say anything to him?
Verillo's
Anybody?
here?
Verillo's here. Hey, what's up, Verillo? Just
How's it
kidding.
going, guys?
I was saying that.
Oh, I can get Verillo if you want.
I hear cucks all the time. Dude, like it's sad when you hear the word cuck and I associate it with Verillo, and that's the only thing that he's gonna be known for is the word cuck. What does that really say about him? I don't know, but
He has an affinity for a word.
he owns that word. He's like Paris Hilton when that was that's hot thing, and now Verillo's his cuck, and he can fucking copyright it wherever the fuck he wants. Because he probably uses that word more than anybody in America.
trademark Verilo Enterprises.
Did I fuck up or something? I mean,
No, it'll be Verilo Gaming Studios Incorporated.
Oh yeah, with their great fucking
wow.
With their great phone games, like a game you can't control, and then there's that other game that you can't control.
That has terrible music that makes you want to stick knives into your eardrums.
Motherfucker.
You know what? I think Gray just needs to play that game. I think that should be his, like, if he wants to commit suicide, just commit suicide by playing Verilo games. and that's how it needs to go. But off of that subject, because that left a bad taste in my mouth.
In eardrums.
Yeah, see, like, NBC is, like, so reluctant to fucking end Florida. I think they're just doing that shit on purpose to fucking...
It's ended on Politico.
I saw that, but on NBC, they're not even ending that shit at all. Like, they're not even...
That's because they're biased. We know that. They're fucking biased.
It's that one, what's his name? Colton? Whatever that black guy's name is.
Oh, NBC.
Yeah, what's his name? He's the guy who was in the first debate.
Geraldo?
No, what? Get the
fuck
fuck
man,
out
I
don't know. What?
It also
I have no idea.
It aggravates me that
what's his name? He was in the first debate. He was a mediator. He was a mediator in the first debate. Fuck, starts with L and. Come on, somebody help me out here. You guys.
Lucius Fox. Lucius Fox, definitely.
No, it's not Morgan Freeman.
He's right, you know.
Right, you know.
So you don't like Lucius Fox?
I love Lucius Fox.
You would.
No, that's not the same Fox. You're talking about Johnny Fox.
Oh.
Wow,
Damn
really?
it.
Wow, we're going that far now.
You went full peanut butter.
Full peanut butter.
You never go full peanut butter.
Ever. Never go full peanut butter.
Robert Downey Jr. is charting somewhere in this cocaine pile when you say that shit.
You just created the new meme bats. Congratulations. Never
Full
go
peanut butter. Full Skippy.
Never go full Skippy.
I can't believe this shit, dude. This is amazing. I honestly
So 538 has now switched its position so that there's a 77% chance that Trump wins and a 22% chance that Clinton wins.
My God.
It's over. I told you. I called it. I fucking called it at the beginning of the stream.
Gray, don't do it. We love you, Gray. Stay with us.
Put the gun away.
Stay with us, Gray. We love you, Gray. Don't leave us.
I called it at the beginning of the stream, Gray, hours and hours ago.
Greg's got deactivate. He has multiple windows up that have the deactivate button on each social media account.
Trump is going to win.
Say goodbye to the internet, you fucks.
Trump is going to win, and Trump is going to build that wall.
The SOD 2016. See you next year, fuckers.
Trump is going to win, and he's going to make America great again by building that wall. And Mexico is going to pay for that wall. It's going to be a grandiose wall, and it's going to have gold plating on it, damn it.
Stuxnet the world.
It's gonna be funny because there's gonna be no wall. There's gonna be nothing. There's gonna be nothing except for suicide rates, and that's all. And that's it. That's all Trump's gonna establish. He helped.
No, dude, listen.
The population control, and that's
Trump is going to help. No, Trump is going to follow his goal. He's going to make America great again by establishing new and better modern standards for suicide prevention.
Oh my God, Trump just won something else. What did Trump just win?
Oh, I don't know.
Hold on.
He won Iowa.
He jumped up to 230.
Oh, he won Georgia. He officially won Georgia.
He won the presidency, kids.
He won Georgia.
What the fuck?
He won Iowa. I'm fucking done.
Oh my God, what is going on right now?
That's it. That's it, dude. Him winning Iowa that's it. Fucking over.
We voted for someone that doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
guys.
We are literally fucking idiots.
It's okay. No, listen. We elected a clown for president once.
We
We elected a clown for president once. Calm down.
God damn it, this is so unreal right now. I'm crying. This is so funny.
Listen. We already had a clown as.
Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Oh my god.
We already had a clown as president once. Damn it.
Oh,
Everybody's like, no, it's rigged. I can vote for whatever. Put in Mickey Mouse. She'll still win. Democracy doesn't work. I don't give a fuck. Guess what, assholes?
Guess what, Gray? All those people that are voting for Hillary that beat up all the people voting for Trump. This is what happens to you guys, you bullies. You understand that? You're a bully, and this is what happens to bullies.
Don't worry. No, don't worry. Michigan isn't done yet. Hillary might be able to take Michigan.
Do you see where your smug attitude gets you? You fucking liberal. You fucking get us Trump. You see this shit, Gray? You got us Trump. I hope you're happy. I hope you're fucking really happy right now.
No, I think Gary literally like fucking cut several states tonight. Like literally.
No.
Oh my god.
Hillary hard.
Gary was giving out blowjobs just to take it away from Hillary. And
Not like he literally
free weed and blowjobs.
He fucked her over so badly on Florida, like it's not.
Oh yeah, dude. Like fucking Gary blowjobbed his way Trump to the presidency, and that's what happened. Oh my
Here come that Gary.
Dude,
Good job, Gary. Good job. You have made America. No, I don't even care. I don't even care. Gary is president just for the simple fact that he helped to make America great again by electing Trump.
God damn it, dude.
He may take. Looks like he might actually take Wisconsin.
I need more alcohol.
Yeah, Fox is predicting Trump getting Wisconsin.
Oh, what?
Oh my God!
Kidding me?
No, look!
Cheddar cheese belongs to us now.
If you combine, dude, if you
How's that
combine
feel to
Gary
lose
Johnson,
Wisconsin? Great.
if you combine,
Wisconsin, like I have to know,
if you combine Gary Johnson's votes with Hillary's, it's like near dead even with Trump's. He's fucking her over in Wisconsin. Oh,
I do not believe this shit right now. Like you know what? This is funny, Gray, because
for him would have been voting for her instead.
Gray, I have to ask you this: a guy who's made a complete ass of himself in every presidential debate he was in is gonna win. How the fuck does that make you feel? Like, I really have to ask. Like,
Look, here's the thing that freaked me out, and I only found out about this recently. So according to Pew poll results, approximately 4 out of 10 Americans believe that the world, the planet Earth, is less than 10,000 years old.
Wow.
That's just silly.
40% of Americans.
Oh, yeah. That's
and guess what? And guess what? And guess what, Greg?
That's the craziest fucking shit in the world.
You want to know what happened? No, you're sitting here and you're like, oh wow, that's crazy. You know what it is?
You want to hear it?
You guys know it's guys like Gray throwing so much insult at these guys, fucking making fun of these faggots, these idiots.
I have
and then they're like, you know what? I'm gonna vote for Trump. Because
I have I have a fact that'll freak you out.
What's another fact that'll freak me out? That Trump's about to win?
This one's a doozy. This is, I don't know if this is quite as bad as Gray's, but it comes close, if not. 30% of Americans believe that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, that's the same level of stupid. I mean,
yeah. It is. Yeah, shoes going after the flat earthers.
I'm happy that it's a smaller number than 40%.
How do you talk to those idiots? Is how you talk to those idiots is what decides the world, decides this presidential election. And guess what? Trump, for some odd reason, found the right way to talk.
There is no way to talk to people who are
there is
withdrawn from facts.
This is there is a way to talk to stupid people. There's
Trump found that way. Trump found that way, and he's writing it into the fucking oblivion right
Hillary
now.
is good at being a stand speaker. I have to give her credit. She's a good stand speaker, just like all the old presidents, like Lincoln and Kennedy and fucking all them. Trump is not a stand speaker. He's a businessman. He's about brand name recognition, about saying things people will remember past politics.
God damn it.
And that's the thing, man. That's where he won. He fucking
No, he won by trolling. He literally
Yes,
won
that's my
the
point.
US by trolling. That's
Yes.
how he won. He
Yes.
won by trolling. And
No,
that
no,
is how
guys.
he won America.
Guys, I want to give you this as a doozy, all right? So our next president, get ready for news articles like this when you wake up in the morning. So last night, Donald Trump, our president, got into a fight with a 16-year-old high school girl.
Because
On
his
Twitter.
ass does look good in those jeans.
Donald Trump insulted another 15-year-old girl, calling her fat. And that
On Twitter.
on Twitter. Donald Trump high fives Vladimir Putin as they reign communism all over across the world. And that's
Oh yeah, no, Russia invaded Florida. Yep.
No, Russia
Yep.
Russia won Florida. Russia won Florida, so Evo,
Gary Johnson let him in.
you're now Russian. You're now Russian.
I'm already Russian.
You're Russian, so stay Russian.
I'm already Russian.
Fantastic. Fucking, oh my god, dude, this is so fucking unreal right now. Like, I honestly, like, I was on Gray's level. I literally thought Hillary was gonna win this by a landslide, and this
Nah,
scene
dude,
is what
I
this
know it.
is.
I knew it. I
was
fucking
on Gray's side. I was literally sitting there. I'm like,
I
dude,
called this
I was
shit.
gonna tell Gray, don't be too smug.
I'm
when
just
Hillary
looking at
wins."
Washington right now.
I called this shit and called this shit. This is why I voted for Gary Johnson, because I knew he wasn't gonna win, but he was gonna fuck Hillary over on some of the swing states so badly that it would cost her the presidency. And I was right.
This is
It's not
so
even the swing
unreal.
states
This
in
is
question
so
now.
unreal right now.
I don't think the Democrats voting for Gary Johnson is really what's changing this. Like
Yes.
it's
This
by a
is
larger
so
margin
funny,
than that.
and this is Gray drunk right now. You can hear he's drunk and depressed. This is depressed drunk.
No,
This is the
I'm painfully sober right now.
No, this is denial. This is the first stage, people. This is the first
I want to be so much more drunk than I am right now.
No, this is denial, guys.
Rum and Coke, buddy. Rum and Coke. Just go ahead and start chugging that shit.
He's going through denial, but he also
Rum,
has
man.
a sliver of
Straight
hope.
rum. Fuck the Coke.
Just straight rum.
Fucking
Dude, fuck that.
Gray's
Rum and Coke
brain.
makes it so much easier. It's like drinking candy, baby.
Gray's brain is like begging. He's like, please, Hillary, please.
Holy shit! No, guys, looking at some projections, it could be 269 to 269.
Yep.
What?
That is a possible outcome.
Yep.
Well,
That is
do they
very
play
likely
paper
at this
do they
point.
play like paper
Very
Oh
likely.
shit, my dude.
Do they do Rochambeau to see who wins? Is that what happens, or what do they do? Like, I don't understand.
They take it to vote in Congress.
Yeah, Congress. Don't
Oh
worry,
my
Gray. Hillary might win. Hillary might win.
Oh my god, this fucking
They sit
map
each other
thing.
and punch each other in the nuts to see who falls down first, or what happens? Holy shit!
Holy shit, he's still winning in New Hampshire. God damn, Trump.
No, wait. How's Michigan? Is Michigan still like? She's got.
Trump is-
Oh, look, Iowa just went red.
Yep.
Fucking
It's over.
look at Craig. Craig's just sitting there like.
Hey, welcome back, Craig.
Welcome back, Craig.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was muted for fucking forever.
Sorry, Craig's been talking this whole time and no one's been hearing it. That's
Zero people.
It's
Well, I mean, you like
Which is
to look
probably a
yourself
good thing
up.
because I'd be pissing people off.
to answer your question though, Trump is leading by a good amount in Michigan. So
That wasn't my question.
Wait.
Fuck yourself.
How much is Trump winning by?
two or
He
more.
may not hold on to Michigan.
No.
He
What's
may
the
not
what's the
hold
first-
on,
what's
but
the what's the actual votes? Because he was down to 12 to 15,000. What is he? What?
I don't fucking care. At this point, I don't even care if Hillary wins. The fact that it's this fucking close, I'm just disappointed by all of you. You all suck. This
You know
country
what?
is garbage. I hope the Russians win.
No. Let it all out.
I'm
This is
moving to
Gray's
China.
over.
I'm learning Mandarin.
Gray,
Fuck this place.
Gray.
But you can't learn
I
that.
will accept all of that blame as long as you apologize to my toes in Russia.
Oh my God, he's actually winning in Wisconsin.
Ray, that number there is for you.
Yo, he's actually winning in
Is it the
Wisconsin.
suicide hotline? I hope it's the suicide. Hotline.
Somebody put Bob
Might be.
Barker on the line.
Yeah, he may
Bob
take
Barker
Wisconsin,
is
Michigan,
chopping
probably
Gray's
not
nuts off right now. See, this is
I don't know.
I was a Samaritan. I might call them to console those people tonight.
I disagree with you, Bats. I think he's taking Michigan along with Wisconsin.
No. What's the vote? Hey, how many votes is Trump up by in Michigan?
Let me see. About
48.
48.
You know what the
It
funny
jumped
part
up
will
to
be?
48,000.
Yeah.
Well, you know what the funny, you know what the extra funny part of this will be is that Trump's going to win both the popular and the electoral vote.
Yep. Hillary's not even going to get one. She's going to.
Like, there's not going to be a dispute about it. I mean, of course, because she pushed for Donald Trump to be the big man and do the concession thing. She can't exactly come back and go, well, hey, now recount.
Yeah,
Hey, don't forget about that Washington protester.
That's gonna be awesome because that would make her the biggest bitch in the world if she.
No, yeah, she was the first to say in both debates that it was
funny,
brought up
wouldn't it?
that she would consent.
No, she wasn't the first in both. Admittedly, in the second debate, she told the CNN person to be the first.
Yeah, that's true. But what? This is depressing. Like,
really, is it?
Depressing. It is.
Is it that depressing?
No, it is because Gray, our fellow grapist, he's down, and I don't want to kick him out while he's down.
I know. So Gray, what you need to do is go find Fergie and just give him a big titty twister.
Yeah, dude, you need to go. You need to go beat somebody up.
No.
You need to get somebody.
You know what we need to do? We need to go beat up not Virek.
Why
Sarge?
We need to go beat up Sarge.
Yeah,
No,
Greg,
wait.
do you wanna, Greg? Can we go beat up Sergeant Archon? Let's go do that. Let's have a good time doing that.
Sarge was just recently in Michigan. If Michigan loses and Trump loses because of Michigan, we get to blame this on Sarge.
We can blame it on Sarge because he was there.
Speaking of Sarge,
he had something to do with it.
This is the thing I was bitching to apparently blank Mike about. Rodline says TYT or AIU explode, and Axiom said TYT, they'll be losing their shit. So which would be funnier, like Cenk Uygur sitting there like shaking his jowls back and forth at some strange harmonic with the desk, such that like an earthquake happens and Anna Kasparian just like falls over like a twig, or would it be funnier if like AIU just like shat on his entire audience yet again, admittedly, but in such a way that they all go like, dude, fuck you, Trump.
No.
And then like all the flying monkeys came in and just started like stripping him like one small piece of flesh at a time, just like skinning him from the toenails up to his eyeballs.
No, see, I want the guy from the Young Turks who spit on Homeboy to get spit on by everybody else at this time. I think that would be a lot more satisfying.
But he does it already with the Armenian.
Fox News calls Wisconsin for Trump.
He does it all. He does that already. He does it already with the Armenian genocide.
I still say Trump's holding on to Michigan. I'm calling it. He's getting Michigan.
Oh my God! They're
so
showing
Michigan.
Trump 44 and Clinton 209 right now on NBC. Holy shit!
I'm not upset by this. I mean, I'm kind of
so
upset,
funny.
but I'm really not.
I'm finding this so funny because I said so earlier when you weren't here, Craig, but I was just laughing so hysterically.
Oh no, I was here. I just couldn't say shit.
Yeah, he heard everything we were saying. He even heard me make the joke about Trump getting into an argument.
Okay, so here's my big question: is where is Lena Dunham gonna go, and who the fuck is gonna let that bitch into their country?
Hey, you know
No
what's
one.
another, here's,
Pakistan.
here's another better question.
Haiti.
Since the vice president's going to start up the DARE
Who would
program,
stop her in Haiti? It's like, no, wait. Not even they
the
would.
vice president's
They're all
gonna
like, we don't have enough food as it is. How are we going
She's
to
like
find enough to feed you?
She's like the ball from Indiana Jones, just kind of comes crashing down the hill in Haiti.
Another natural disaster. What more?
Dude, I think
Thanks,
honestly, I believe the vice president's going to start up the DARE program again. And that's what's going to happen.
Please, I'd love to have that shit happen again. I can just dude, like all the throwbacks. You can like get the T-shirt and just like laugh as you mark out parts of it.
Oh my God! It's
Oh,
gonna
man.
be so amazing because
I
the
love
vice
that
president's
shit.
going to start his huge anti-drug campaign against.
You just like show up on campuses and point out how they're wrong constantly,
dude,
and they couldn't do shit about it.
This is gonna be
All I can do is get upset and you just be like, "You're proving my point."
Oh yeah, you're right, Bats. She's taking Nevada back from him slowly.
Dude, this is
it's
gonna
all
be
the gambling.
so insane. Cause, dude, holy Al Sharpton's on NBC. I'm not watching that no more.
That's
Al
just
Sharp?
funny.
That's disappointing.
That is. That's like, what the fuck? Are you serious right now? But
hey, wait, guys. Think about this. So if it goes 269 and 269, is it really going to take that one fucking rogue Washington delegate who's really pissed off at Hillary to determine this election?
Yep.
Well, he's probably gonna
Wow.
commit suicide. So that
The
doesn't.
meme
Well,
magic is real.
let's not forget the electors, one of which from Washington State said already that they're not going to vote for Hillary. I mean, that probably means he killed himself with 238s to the back of the head.
Yeah,
Whatever.
exactly. 7 shots to the back of the head with 238. Now, okay, I have to ask Gray. I do have to ask you. Do you like to go to Toronto, or would you like? Where would you like, Newfoundland or Toronto? I have to ask.
I'm going all the way to the end game. Like I'm moving to China. Fuck you all.
Gray's gonna be in Iraq next year, and that's what's gonna happen.
Like it really could be 269, 269. Oh my god.
Fucking, if it wasn't for McMullen, Hillary would actually be competitive with Trump in Utah right now, but McMullen's fucking her over so bad.
Dude, what is going? Like, I love it because all these people on NBC are like, "What is going on? I don't understand. What is wrong with this country?" They're all acting like Gray right now, and that's what's like.
Son of a bitch.
It's all good.
Oh, dude.
So, like, Larry, Hillary could take.
Honestly, I can say this. Nick is probably masturbating while watching this right now.
The only
state.
Dude, he'd be masturbating anyway.
All right. Assuming she takes Pennsylvania and gets 20, and then
she's gonna get Pennsylvania.
I'm watching the Young Turks live. They were off the air. They're like, fuck this, we're done.
The New York City Hillary party is really freaking out.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
So even if she does win Nevada, if she does win Michigan,
they're gonna turn the Javits Center into an orgy of suicide.
Dude,
it's gonna be like an abattoir. Oh my
hold
god.
on. So if they are calling that Trump did win Michigan, even if she did win Nevada, Michigan, and New Hampshire, it's the 269, 269. She did win all three of those states, and it would be 269.
I'm calling
This is
it.
so insane.
I'm
right now.
calling it now. Like I've been saying, he's winning Michigan. He's taking Michigan. It's happening.
Michigan.
Oh my
You know
god.
what's funny? Because everyone made fun of Trump.
This
everyone
fucking
made fun of
election.
Trump. Everyone made fun of Trump when he was.
Oh, let's see. Rodline says, anyone have a list of all the celebrities that will be moving out of the country tomorrow?
Oh my god.
Yes.
It's so funny. It's so funny. God damn it. I can't.
So what you do, Rodline, is go to all of Hollywood minus Clint Eastwood and a couple others, and then Lena Dunham and whatever fucking planet she plans to move to. And then you go ahead and you start to the other coast and you start working your way up. Basically, you start about Virginia area and then work your way up towards South Maine. And you center in New York for a while because there's a lot of faggots there. And then you can work your way back a little bit west towards upstate New York. And there's a few faggots over there. Most of them are kind of unnamed script bitches. And then if you go back over to California again, you can kind of work your way back down from the north.
Oh my god.
Look, guys. All right, I have to ask Gray this now. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a dick, Gray.
You don't mean to be a dick, but holy shit, man.
You're gonna be.
All right. How much do you think the WikiLeaks had involved in this whole situation? How much did Russia help Trump win?
He's not gonna answer that question. You're an idiot for asking.
How much did them damn WikiLeaks help out right now?
I like how you're like almost saying WikiLeaks, but you just kind of stopped short of that.
Well, no, I'm trying not to, but I'm too hammered right now and laughing my ass off at this whole situation. I can't even. Oh my god!
It's okay, guys. You still haven't let it sink in. We're electing an idiot for president.
Yes,
good.
exactly.
That means he'll do nothing.
You're literally electing,
I want him to do nothing.
I do too. I
literally
agree with you.
electing a clown,
I want him to.
class
I want him to get into office, and I want him to leave it basically as he went in, but slightly better dusted. Like, and then just go the
No,
fuck
I know
home.
what, I want him to have sex with so many women in that Oval Office.
So many women, you'll get tired of women having
Dude,
sex in the Oval Office.
Exactly.
The best
That's how
women
much
in the
women
Oval
I want him to have
Office.
sex with in the Oval Office. I want him to go on his front porch with his Yorkie and just fucking sit there and wave
Let's
at
see,
your age.
Rodline says the major news stations look so sad.
Dude, they do.
I really
They're
couldn't
all
care
depressed
less.
right now. I'm watching
Those
ABC.
faggots
All
were
the-
like
dude,
in the pocket
all
the
the
whole
black
way.
people are so upset right now. They're about to throw chairs. That's what I'm
Oh,
looking at right
dude.
now.
Wait, you mean kind of like when they won in 2008 and 2012?
Yes, except now it's going to be them.
Except now
angry
they
about
lost,
it.
and it'll be
Oh,
exactly the same.
Utah updated. Trump got Utah. It's official.
Yeah, but no one gives a fuck about Utah.
I know.
All right, no, but it's funny though because they haven't counted Utah or Wisconsin on NBC, so I want to see what they say about that when that happens.
It's gonna be pretty simple. It's
Jesus Christ. So wait, there's actually more polls closing at midnight, right?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, there is.
So
That would be
unreal
the
right
last polls. That would be Alaska, I think, and that's it.
This is so. How much? How many electoral votes is Alaska?
It is 3.
Yeah.
All right, so if there are
It's
three,
it's about one nut into the capital.
All right, so how much is Utah then?
More than that.
So like
Utah is worth
6.
and Trump already won it. So
Arizona is worth 11, and it looks like Trump's going to win that.
Yep.
But hold on a second. That's a toss up.
Why do I feel like it's going to be that one Indian fuck from Washington to determine this?
Nevada is 18.3% reporting, so it's still a toss up. Minnesota is 61.7% reporting. That's not so much of a toss up, but it kind of is. Wisconsin 78.3% reporting. It's not a done deal, but it's less of a toss up. Michigan 16 electoral votes, 67.3% reporting. That's pretty close at 48 to 47.
I think Trump's gonna get it.
Penn's Woods is it's pretty much done deal. It's probably gonna be Clinton.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Maine,
I got this.
Maine's gonna probably be Clinton.
New Hampshire's going to Trump.
New Hampshire's
There's Canadians on Twitter freaking out saying, no, fuck off, America.
Dude, I hope they're scared. Dude, they're getting Lena Dunham. Are you fucking kidding me? I'd be fucking pissed too.
And I have returned.
Whoopi Goldberg.
Good.
And Whoopi Goldberg?
No, look. Whoopi Goldberg needs to be out of the country to expand her horizons a little bit. Maybe make a fucking movie again.
Guys, was there ever any doubt about this election? We can't elect a woman to president. Can a woman really be president?
No. You see, we could have elected a woman to president, but we could have elected a woman that was fucking qualified for the position.
That's true too.
Like Sarah Palin.
No, not like Sarah Palin. Sarah Palin is at the ass end of the list, just above Hillary Clinton. Seriously, that fucking cunt.
At that point, I would rather elect Rosie O'Donnell over them two.
Seriously, like she's halfway up the list, mostly because she's such a bitch.
Not this year, guys. Not these 4 years. Look at the oh god.
Look, I hope
Look at
Hillary
this.
Clinton
Look, here, I got this
dissolves
picture.
by the time the
I'm
next
gonna show
election
you
comes
guys
by.
this picture.
Yeah.
Like I hope her essence is gone. That way, it's not like the pelvis of Bill Clinton trying to thrust himself back into politics.
She's done, dude.
Look at the green grape.
Hey,
Someone
guys.
posted a picture of a sum up of how the Young Turks feel about this election.
Oh yeah.
Here, I got it.
Chen Geiger just blew
I
his head
posted it.
off.
I posted it in the green grapers right now.
Chen Geiger just blew his head off.
Look at this. Look at all their faces.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck them either way. Just
They're so
Look at
salty.
that shit.
They are
Look at that. Oh, look at that shit.
They're done.
It looks so sad.
oh, the guy on the right, he's like,
Look at Jank. Look at that. Right there.
Mm.
They're so sad. It's so hilarious.
I think this needs to
Who
be.
the fuck did they think was going to employ them for the next 4 years?
God damn it! I gotta. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Seriously,
Tech Tips is
like,
freaking out.
like where the fuck is
I gotta say,
JJ?
Jank is looking very
Where the,
shiny.
where the fuck is JJ?
Oh,
where the fuck is
shit.
Sarge?
Look at-
Where the
look
fuck
at
is Nick?
Pennsylvania. Look
Oh,
at
dude, Wisconsin's
Pennsylvania right now.
Wisconsin's definitely going to Trump. Like,
Look
this.
at, look
Oh,
at, go
and then look at
Pennsylvania
this.
right
Look
now.
at this right
Somebody
here.
needs to look at Pennsylvania.
Look how disappointed she is in everyone.
Holy
Just-
shit!
just everyone.
Look at Pennsylvania. Look at
Trump caught
Pennsylvania.
up to Clinton in Pennsylvania. What?
Look at Pennsylvania. Holy shit.
Let's see. Andrew Norton says, "Am here." Welcome, Andrew.
What?
What is going on right now?
If Trump wins Pennsylvania, it's over.
My dude.
I mean, let's look at this. If Trump wins Pennsylvania, that brings him up to 264. It's not over.
Nah, dude.
It's not over.
It's not over.
Dude, I ain't heard no fat lady. You get your ass on point.
Is there still a scenario for like Hillary to actually win at this point, or
No.
really?
No.
Yes.
Like literally, like just looking at this.
There literally
You're
is
gonna
a scenario
cross
for
the
her to
board.
win.
No. There's the scenario of her tying him at 269 and 269, but she'll lose.
Yeah, that's like.
Oh, so New Hampshire is finally working. Look at them now.
Really?
Oh my god,
75%.
Fucking Trump right now, dude. Like Pennsylvania is so close right now. This is so
Dude, if Trump wins it, she's fucked. She can't win without.
Dude, she cannot win without Pennsylvania.
It's mathematically impossible for her to win without Pennsylvania.
No, don't,
What?
dude. Like, give him some fucking space. Like, if he can't come in, he can't come in.
I'm giving him
Hey, in all
space.
fairness, think about this.
I'm giving him space. Get your ass in here. This is great, lol.
It's so close, too. Holy
Varick helped Trump win Pennsylvania.
Yes, blame it on Varick.
Yeah. All on Varick.
I'm blaming on Barry.
Varick went door to door for days and days at a time each week.
Delivering package after package with a
That
pro-Trump
had
message.
Trump vote pallets on it.
I haven't seen an election like this. Has any election like this ever been like this before? Where
Yeah.
it's 269, 269?
This is
Yeah.
close.
Isn't that depressing that all Hillary can hope for is a tie? Isn't that?
I don't know. All Hillary can hope for is a swift execution, but I mean that's just me saying that.
Damn, son.
For some reason, I have a feeling. Bill
Only one of the next post.
Bill Clinton's gonna get blamed for this for some reason.
That's Ohio.
Dude.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
All right, I think I've had
Right
too
there.
much to drink. I'm gonna have one more drink and I'm gonna relax. because
Yeah,
this
take
is so-
a shot.
Shots.
Shots. Here
What
we go.
is
Wait.
the-
Let's do it
What
in
is the
unison.
correct translation to
Let's do it
beer?
in unison. 1, 2, 3.
Shots.
Prost.
Ah, shit.
To all my frost.
Yes.
Well, guys, I hope
Tastes like
we're
a throw.
all happy. We're literally voting an Alec Baldwin into fucking election right
Oh, fuck you. He's not Alec Baldwin. He has acting skills.
James, you can't leave. I forbid you from leaving until we know who won.
That's right. You choke on that shit.
I did a little bit. That was a little bit harsh. I made it a little bit too hard. All right.
I forbid you from James. I forbid you from leaving until we know who wins Pennsylvania. It's so
All
close.
right, you got it. Dude, I cannot believe
Gary won
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
I just cannot believe Pennsylvania is this close. That's
Dude,
the sad
it's
part.
like it's a 0.1%
Right
difference.
there. It's right
So-
there. And that dyke from MNSBC, that she's about to throw us-
MSNBC.
whatever,
No,
fucking
MNSBC. Didn't you hear him?
Hillary is
Sally Cohn. Yeah.
Hillary's
Look,
chicken.
look at this. Look at the disappointment in Cenk Uygur.
All right,
Look at it.
I'm gonna hold on.
Look at it.
I want to make a picture.
Meanwhile, at Clinton's headquarters.
And over here, look at the disdain from Anna Kasparian.
Oh my God.
Look at it.
No, the Clinton
Hold on,
HQ.
guys.
There's just
I
cheese
have
everywhere.
to make a picture. I gotta create a picture.
What your image is not actually capturing is how shiny Cenk Uygur is at this point.
That is true. Right
Like
there, in the
he looks
center,
like he's gone through a car wash or something.
right there, the center of the
I mean,
forehead,
it is
all the way
really
to the
far.
back of the hair. All this right here, used car salesman. It's
Yep.
crazy.
It is really
Like,
hard
he
to
started the
capture the
wax.
shiny magnificence.
Yeah, it looks
that
like
is a
he's.
silverback
It looks like
gorilla.
he's been lubed up or something.
He started the wax at the bottom of the eyebrows and went straight to the back of the head.
It's uncomfortable to look at him. How shiny he is, and
Trump's
he's the
still-
only one. Everybody else on the stage, like maybe a little, you know, that you could tell they've been working hard. They got a little perspiration going,
Yeah,
whatever.
you know, maybe the Jew over here, you can see kind of the shine on the one side
A
of the
little
head.
bit, a little bit, like
little bit.
You can
Yeah.
tell he's warmed up, you know.
And then over here, the faggot who thinks he's still in college. You know, it's kind of funny. He looks a little bit beet red. He's a little bit warm inside that jacket. Yeah,
A little bit, yeah, but you're not seeing him
then you
sweat
zoom
the
in.
way. Well, you look at Jank.
And just like from a little bit afar, you can see right there in the center of the head, like 110%. This car will serve you for the rest of your life, but it will break down next Tuesday.
Oh my god! I just looked at Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's so close, dude. It's so fucking close.
What the fuck is going on?
Then of
I
course,
wish I had alcohol right now.
let's go back. You see here these are the core
Dang.
Clinton supporters. As you can see here by this badge of retarded.
Oh shit!
New York Times just flipped Pennsylvania for Donald Trump.
Oh,
And
yeah.
this
Whoa.
is her response right here.
You went up by
Extra
6.
patriotic. Extra patriotic.
He took dude, Gray, I'm sorry. If he takes Pennsylvania, it's mathematically impossible for her to win.
Oh, for sure. I believe that it's pretty close to. Well, no, she's taken all the 3 West Coastal states and Nevada.
If she
retains, yeah, she's pretty much taking Nevada.
Yeah, if she takes Nevada, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, she's still in this. But
Arizona, that's going to be pretty big.
Man. She needs Pennsylvania.
So Arizona is pretty big, and Pennsylvania pretty big. Pennsylvania's neck and fucking neck.
Arizona's a toss-up
New
right
Hampshire, New Hampshire's.
Guys, I
Maine
created
is-
this picture. Hold on, I
4-point
want you
lead.
guys to see this picture I created for Green Grapes.
Uh-oh.
Just wait. They'll post soon.
Is this the part? Okay. Oh my god, you're an asshole. All right. Greg, can you at least admit this is kind of funny?
it's very sad.
We're just having fun here. There's no hard feelings.
But, it's
I voted for Hillary too.
Look, I can appreciate the emotion that you're trying to convey, but
we'll all be crying in a couple of years.
Gray is not a Cenk Uyghur. That is so mean.
All right, hold on. I'll adjust it. Hold on, let me adjust it.
He's not Nana Kasparian either. Don't you be that kind of dick.
I'll adjust it right now.
Yeah,
Don't worry. I'll adjust it.
The only slightly shiny Jew.
Seriously, look, it blends in with the suit too.
He's even wearing gray. Come on.
Adjust it right now. All right. Here we go. I adjusted it. It's better. Here we go. I made it better. I made this picture great again, and that's all I can say. There. Okay. There we go. All right. Now that's all I'm gonna go with.
Oh, dude. Yep. It fucking updated. Trump's in the lead in Pennsylvania by fucking a nut hair.
Oh my god, dude! And he's leading 2 million almost 2 million votes in fucking the popular vote too.
Yeah. He's got this in the bag. If he wins Pennsylvania, it's over. Like there's
holy shit. So
no,
she is gonna win Nevada.
It's
that's a for sure
not
thing.
not even midnight on the other coast. Like it's there's time.
Nah, dude. There's no time for her.
No. There's no more
Alaska.
time. There's no more time for votes to come in, but there's time for like the vote count to change.
There's
If
time
Alaska
for
fucks this over, I'll disown them.
there's
I'll be
time
with
for
Evo.
How are they going to fuck it over?
If it just turns blue one day.
There's 3 electoral votes, and
there's time for Alaska to give Hillary their electoral votes and waste them.
Yeah,
Dude,
honestly,
if he
I
has
think
time to talk shit, he needs to come in.
I honestly think at this point, she would not concede. I'll just say that. No, I really do. Any state that's the same, that's over several million possible votes and a couple of points within, like Florida, she would just try and, or whatever the party of that state would call for recounts and just do that for a while.
that'll be pretty funny. I mean, no, I mean,
This would not be an easy pill for most people to swallow.
No,
No, it's not.
an
I
easy
guess
pill
not.
for
Like
you
I
to
said, I
swallow.
find it
This is
hilarious.
awful.
Oh, great. Look, admittedly, a second Obama term, let alone the first, wasn't exactly an easy pill for a lot of people to swallow. So,
fucking the fact that
yes, but like President Obama was pretty fucking competent at the job. Like, let's be real about that.
But like, I mean, let's look
No
at this.
comment.
Putting everything.
No comment.
I've already seen like some reports on the news sites. People are baffled that fucking Johnson got 200,000 plus votes in Florida. Like that should not have happened.
No, that should not. What
Yeah,
should
but
not
of
happen
course
is
it should have. That's 200,000 votes out of 8 million is nothing.
What should not have happened is
Almost
Donald Trump
9 million,
leading in the polls
or
again.
actually over 9 million.
Still, no, like he's a blip. Like he should not have even received that. He should.
oh come on, you're ignoring the fact that there is at least 3, if not 4, major collegiate centers within that region. So there's plenty of people around to a be enthusiastic about a message and B spread it.
What you guys really need to do is
200,000
take
is
a
not
look at
that big.
GDP.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Let me check GDP.
Okay. All right, James. This is better.
Well, fuck. Hey guys, you want to talk about
Very tasteful. Very tasteful. Has a matching has a matching jacket, a matching computer, and a matching phone.
Shut up.
I mean, not really, but it's
Shut
kind of
up.
close.
You're the
Wait,
worst.
what happened? What happened?
Evo's meme just below yours.
No, I saw that.
Oh, Craig, you're gonna love this. Maddow is just upset.
Good fucker. I mean, using a rusty spork.
Oh.
Shut up, Jink. Just shut up. You're the worst. Hey guys,
Look, hold on. Hey, did you guys see this one?
And it looks like my prediction on Michigan's coming true.
This is what's going on in North Carolina. This is what happened in North Carolina. This is why Hillary didn't win. This is why Hillary did not win North Carolina.
Why didn't she win? Was
Hold
she
on.
not?
You ready for this? You ready for this?
No.
This is why Hillary didn't win.
Okay.
D's nuts.
This is why
No, I would laugh my ass off if I saw D's nuts on the ballot fucking over everyone else.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, that's like the Dilbert episode where Harry ass McGee wins the election.
Oh, is bro team freaking out?
I'm sure a lot of people are freaking out.
Oh, Jim Bales will not be able to immigrate to Canada. You must have a trade.
Let's see. Rod Line says news is spinning how third-party factor screws her.
Yeah.
Yup, I see. I told you.
I'm really not upset about that.
Really hate on Gary. They are.
Yeah, how? How are they going to do that?
They're going to keep pushing Aleppo down in their throats. And
Gary fucked Hillary. Gary fucked Hillary.
He's not even in the same. He's not even in the same vicinity in terms of political behavior.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that Hillary supporters who would be like, okay, well, this is similar to our platform, so let's just vote for this candidate
Not
instead.
even close.
No.
Yeah,
You know,
like that's more like some sort of weird conservative, like fiscal.
Well, I'm just gonna vote for Gary Johnson because I don't.
And they even.
No, they would do it for like Jill Stein.
Yeah, it could be all the Bernie supporters coming.
And Jill Stein got like a tenth of what.
Like
Jill
5
Stein got like a
people
tenth.
in the entire country voted for Jill Stein.
No, you know what this is? This is Bernie Sanders supporters. This is Bernie Sanders supporters saying.
Actually, that's true. That would be Sarge, JJ, and 3 other faggots.
And 3 other faggots. Look at dude. You can see the depression. I'm watching NBC right now. You can see depression in Hillary's fucking campaign right now.
Good. Fuck her.
They're so sad. They're so sad. Look, they're about to cry.
They deserve to be sad. They should be crying already.
No, link me. No, link me, James. I want to see this.
It's
Link
on
me.
NBC. Just watch NBC. This
Where
is
is
fucking
it?
hilarious.
Seriously, just like use my TV. Like it's right here. Why don't I have to show this shit to you?
Oh, fuck no. Dude, I'm not fucking. No, I'm not going the other room. Fuck that.
I'm refresh.
Oh my god. What is
Television? You want me to watch television?
Oh, I'll be right back.
Until time for another gulp of beer.
America.
I'm way too curious to like brag when he takes Pennsylvania and Michigan.
I just cannot believe he's about to take. I can't believe he took the lead in Pennsylvania.
I'm okay with this.
Operation Get That Gary is complete. The Libertarian Party planned. There was never any hope of winning, but we had planned.
Anna blowing a gasket on TYT, says Rodline.
But
hey,
all right, I
someone
gotta see
someone
this.
check
I gotta see this shit.
TYT. Someone check
All right.
TYT.
No, so here, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to hear anything, but it will be funny to see her waving her arms around.
Oh my god! I don't
The
believe
chat of
Joe.
the Young Turk stream is amazing.
Let's see. The Young Turks Election Day coverage 2016. It's some angry woman who's like
That
waving
is
her
an angry
hands.
black.
Just look at the chat.
I can only assume it's an angry black.
Trump.
Dude, look
Okay,
at
so I'm
look,
gonna
look
keep
how
this
pissed
good.
she
Really,
is. She is so
This is
pissed.
like the best
She is
Twitch
so
stream
pissed. They replaced
ever.
the white girl with the Mexican.
oh my God!
girl.
Look, no, look. Oh, there's Anna. Oh, look,
there's
she
a-
looks
there's
pissed
a-
off. It's
no,
funny
there's-
because like
there's
she
an
shouldn't be
angry
pissed
black
off, but she
guy
is.
now. There's an angry black guy.
Yo,
Look at
he's
the Nazi
fucking
symbol. You
pissed.
see the
He
Nazi symbol
looks
in Pat's face?
Okay. I'm gonna take this off mute. I want to hear him being angry.
All right.
Angry
looks-
irate nigger.
Oh no, Anna's calling Trump elitist now. And what else is she saying?
You white nationalist genocidal fucking motherfuckers. That's
Dude, he definitely.
Oh my God, his head. Look. No, Gray was right on point. Look at his forehead.
Dude, that's
Sweating.
Look at it.
That is
Sweating.
the biggest vein. Look at the vein.
Like,
right
ignore the
there.
part right there and just look at the top. Like,
Sweat.
all that is just
Sweat, anger.
Look at the vein popping
like
out
he
of
doesn't
his
even
forehead.
need hair gel. It's just gonna be permanent grease from all the angst.
Look at it. He's like.
He looks
"I'm
like he's
trying
about
so
to
hard."
cry.
What do you say? He's looking like.
Yeah, actually, if you look in the corner of his eyes, right near the lacrimatory ducts, there's a little bit of shininess there too. You can kind of see a little bit of redness around the iris.
Fuck. He just got back from Colorado. So Gary Johnson's actually fucking it up for both of them. So he kind of
Good.
fucked up Trump
Dude,
for Colorado too.
dude, you know what?
Fuck 'em.
Batman, stop being a conspiracy theory, all right?
No, just looking at this.
No,
shit,
it's
like,
not.
holy crap.
There really was.
This
That
is
was the
he
plan.
really is fucking over votes for states.
That was the plan, dude. That was always the plan.
He fucked it over for Florida. Like, holy shit.
That was always the plan. Gary had no chance of winning. He never cared about winning. He cared about.
Look, you see that? You look. He's trying
Actually,
to
a
sit
lot
there.
of what happened in Florida was down to like protest votes because Bernie
Yeah.
didn't win the primary.
I would say it is down to, like, say, Trump campaigning
And it
hard,
was the-
Bernie
All right,
Bros.
Hispanic lady,
Johnson.
according to the Armenian. Oh wait, no, he's Turkish.
Look at the
According to
homeboy.
Yasmary,
He's
like,
trying
it
to
was a
sit
lot of,
there.
like,
He's
the Puerto
"Look,
Rican
guys,
vote."
Look, whoever's still voting, please just vote for Hillary. I have no idea why you're doing this.
Fuck you, James.
He's like, that's what he's saying. That's what the guy from the Young Turks said. Look, guys, vote for Hillary.
Okay, if I
Please
find out
vote
that you
for
cut the
Dick.
election, I'm flying over and
All
kicking
your
your
dicks.
ass. This is
Vote for
historic,
Hillary.
goddammit. It's historic.
He's
Of
sitting there,
course,
like,
it's historic, just like every other fucking election. Seriously.
No,
I haven't seen
Sank.
an election like this before. Not
Listen,
my lifetime.
Sank, buddy. Listen. I'm sure Alaska will throw away their 3 electoral votes for Hillary.
No, he's gonna be honest with us.
Guys, I'll suck all your dicks right now.
Holy shit! But Hillary caught up.
Oh no! Look! Cenk is saying he's gonna be honest with us. It's his fault too.
Hillary caught up to Trump in
He's saying
Pennsylvania.
the mainstream media did this, and it's also his fault. It's hilarious.
It's a fucking tie.
Isn't he not part of the mainstream
Yeah.
media, even though he's like the biggest channel on fucking YouTube? That's
Yeah.
amazing. Thank you, Cenk. Thanks for telling us all this interesting shit.
Dude,
It's 48.2 to 48.2.
It's so close, dude.
Yes, Cenk.
Just by
yes.
literally 4,000,
Oh my God,
6,000 votes.
Dude, Cenk's sitting there going, "Am I the bad guy?" And it's like,
A flies in that
yeah.
hair.
This fucking election.
Dude, if she wins Pennsylvania, she might have a shot, but she needs it so badly. She needs
Oh, fuck that noise.
Yeah.
Well, at least we know if Trump
Oh my
wins,
God.
if Trump wins, Vero can't come back to the state. So let's look at the positives here.
Oh, there's only like 4% left in Pennsylvania.
Oh my God.
New
he's
Hampshire
so
too. Look at this.
He's so upset. This is awesome. Fuck you, Cenk. This is
Oh,
hilarious.
I was right. I was right on the money about Michigan, though. He's definitely taking Michigan.
Oh my god, Cenk is just like Cenk is.
He's sad. Look,
like,
he's trying to plead with us right now. That's what he's doing. He's pleading with us. That's why he did his little prayer.
No, earlier, like just a minute ago, he's like, "Am I the bad guy? Am I really the bad guy?" It's like, yes, you're the bad guy.
He's like,
You're the
look,
piece of
you know what I
shit.
just need to tell him? He's like, where's your God now, Cenk? Where is your fucking
Is he
God
having
now?
He's a
self-realization?
fucking atheist. Are you really gonna try that?
Holy shit, Trump's catching up in Maine.
Your
Wait, all right, how
non-existent
about
God
this? How
can't
about
save
this?
you
How
now,
about this,
Jack.
Greg?
Guys, Trump's
Where's
catching
the
up to
science now?
Maine. Yeah, Trump's catching up in Maine.
Wait, how's Washington looking? That was actually the funny state. Wait.
Oh my god.
No, that's Hillary.
Look, Trump fans. Trump fans.
No, that was funny at first. Like, oh, Washington turned red. Oh shit.
No. The funny part is when Cenk's sitting here, and then every once in a while, yeah, there it is. Every once in a while, he defers to Hispanic lady to his left, and then he goes back over to Anna, who's sitting with angry black man.
Did you
He's like, yo,
see
this
that
is
the Hispanic
bullshit,
lady
dog.
just flipped them all off?
You know
Yeah,
what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? They're
I'm
gonna sit there-
sorry.
they're
He
gonna sit
did.
there and
He
cry
definitely
about
did.
the whole like they need an ID to vote thing. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, that's totally what did it. Even if at cursory glance, if you go to any black person on the street and you go, "Hey man, like you have ID," and they go like, "Yeah, but fucking why?" And then you go like, "Oh, I was just checking. You know, I didn't want to be racist or anything."
Oh, Rand Paul won Kentucky Senate.
Fuck yeah, of course he did.
There you go.
Oh.
And Tim Scott won South
Oh,
Carolina.
this is so. This
In
is
terms
so.
of Rand Paul, he is like his father, except he's worse. And by worse,
Yeah.
I mean he's not. By worse, I mean he's not good. His father is awesome, and he's not.
No, the problem
I
with
feel bad for him
problem
because
with
he's not.
him- The problem
Because
with
he's not.
him is everyone compares him to his father, and his father was very
Well, the
straightforward.
problem with him is that everyone compares him to his father, and he acts nothing like him.
Yeah.
And they go, "Oh, he sucks," and they go,
Yes.
and then he goes, "Yeah, kind of, but vote for me." And then for whatever reason, Kentucky goes,
I guess.
Yeah,
fuck it.
not like there's anyone else. Hey, angry Hispanic lady, go ahead and condescend to
I
more
mean,
people.
he did kind of have big shoes to
She's
fill.
looking at it. She's like,
It's a-
See, no, I love this. At funny Ada, at funny Ada. I bet she's not funny at all.
You Mexicans hate yourself for voting for Trump. You Mexicans hate yourself for voting for Trump. You all
No,
vote
look
yourself
at her
for the
handle. Look at her
wall.
handle and how much it's projecting. It's at funny Ada, and I bet she's like, I bet she's about as funny as like not even a fart in a spacesuit because that's pretty fucking funny. Like I bet she's about as funny as like a forest fire in Haiti.
New Mexico. You want to take this time to say women aren't funny?
Women aren't
No,
funny.
no.
Look,
Women aren't funny the same way men aren't funny. Like comedians are funny, and she's not a comedian.
Well, I mean,
they're all
hey,
comedians when they try to act
she
smart.
is a one show act.
They're all comedians when they try to act
/ funny Ada, enter.
She's funny to laugh at once and then never again.
All right,
Back on CYT Network to speak with people. No, I love this. We will not lose no matter who wins. No, you don't understand how winning works, do you?
This is gonna be might as well have Charlie Sheen as his vice president.
Oh, I'm so curious to see who wins.
Memes of this election.
Fucking dude, he's ahead by a nut
I
hair.
want to see how Paul is taking this right now.
Yeah, no, Rodline's right. I really want to hear
Oh,
Hillary's.
they're probably losing their shit.
I really want to hear Hillary's speech. Like, I'd love to hear Hillary's speech right now.
If that bastard wins, we all hang from nooses.
Oh my god, that's awesome, dude! Like, I swear, Chaffetz and Gowdy are probably going like to need new pants for several weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Surprisingly, Paul is just still Paul. They're like back to work.
Of course they are. It's Poll.
They're dunking on California.
They did this the last couple of elections. Exactly. All right. So here comes Drink. He's like, hey, funny Jew person. Oh, wait a second, angry black man. Anna, why don't you react? Look, Anna's reacting to angry black person with trepidation and nervousness.
No, you see, when angry black people talk, white people don't talk. So that's what she's playing the role right. That's how she's got to do.
And here comes angry brown person to set angry black person right. You see, you don't have the right opinion. Here's the right opinion. Let me go ahead and tell you about how the opinions work on Young Turks.
He's like,
see,
look,
there was no Armenian
shit, man. He's just
He's
plugging his shit. He's given up. Like
there was no Armenian genocide. Here's dumbass college
Oh,
dropout.
Pennsylvania and
here's
Michigan.
here's military boy to come in and talk for everybody.
Here,
we
talk
go.
to them, college dropout. Put your earpiece back in, you faggot. Nope. We're gonna go back over here to all four
He's
of
like,
us,
look,
dipshits.
I'm gonna look through my papers to find a reason for everything. Here we go. I'm gonna look at my papers.
Oh yes, please. All right, Jew, go ahead and tell a joke, and then we'll go back to the Hispanic lady who can tell us about how her vote counts.
We're gonna talk to the Hispanic lady how everything's racist and everybody is a bad person.
No. You see, that is definitely Anna's job. Right after she hears exactly the same information from Angry Black Man.
It's funny because NBC has not given Wisconsin to Trump yet, and that's hilarious.
They're at 87%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, even even Arizona's a little bit close.
Michigan's
Like,
Michigan's a horse race right now. If you look at Michigan.
Michigan is.
Let me go back to the electoral thing and avoid Young Turks entirely.
No. I'll say this: Pennsylvania right now, I think, is more of a horse race.
Oh, it is. It's like a couple thousand.
I think Michigan.
Several of these fucking states.
So you're calling it a horse race? Is that because of something in their teeth, or is that because Hillary Clinton has like a really large jaw, or
Trump's
what?
teeth are huge right now, and they're
Okay, so it is Trump's teeth. Okay, good.
Yeah, it is Trump's teeth sticking out in front right now.
Like, so it's kind of funny because the rest of his face is orange and his teeth are large enough to be carrots, but they aren't.
Dude, no, he's literally only up by 2,000 votes. He's literally only up by 2,000 votes in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
No, literally, right?
And then Trump's up by 30,000 in Michigan. It dropped down again. It dropped down to 30,000. And then Wisconsin, he's up by over almost 100,000 votes. So
in New Hampshire, it's literally in the teens, but 80% reporting.
Yeah,
47.5, 47
reporting in Wisconsin. 88
He might
in
take.
Wisconsin, and Trump's up by over 100,000.
He may very well take New Hampshire from her. Holy shit! He may very well overtake her for New Hampshire.
Fuck.
And he's still catching her. He's still. Oh yeah.
Well, actually, no. New Hampshire's blue right now. New Hampshire's barely blue. She's only up by 300 votes. I think barely 300 votes.
See, here's the part where I want to see the South Park episode they would post if she had won.
Well, you see this now. Mr. Garrison's gonna win.
I know.
A douchebag's gonna win.
He's catching up to her.
It's going to be so much funnier, but like I would still love to see, like, because they've got to prepare both episodes. I would love to see the episode that should air should she have won.
That's gonna be on DVD, and I have to buy that season on DVD.
So close.
So what I need you to do is mail that shit to me.
I will. I'll buy you one too. I'll watch it and then I'll mail it to you because I know it's gonna be on. Oh my god, this is so unreal right now.
I mean, just by land area, she fucking lost. But holy shit, California population.
Well, I'm just saying, like Pennsylvania, he's only up by 2,000 votes.
She would have already lost without fucking California.
Dude, 96% in Pennsylvania, and he's up by 2,000 votes. It's not a lot. It can change, obviously. That's a flip. That's a flip of a coin right now.
She was leading him.
She was killing. She was almost up by like 500,000 in that.
Dude, like she had him nailed.
In the beginning, she was up by like over 500,000 in that state.
Yeah.
And this is what's happened.
You know what's funny is Pennsylvania is actually one of the states, and I'm not saying it's in her favor or not, is one of the states that has the largest problem with voter fraud. Yep. So it's hilarious that they're both so close to each other in that state. But because I bet you, even though it tends to lean Democratic in terms of that, it's just the way it is. It happens on both sides, and in Pennsylvania, it happens on both sides pretty badly. So it's really funny that it's so damn close.
Dude, it's insane because I think if Trump wins Michigan and Arizona and Wisconsin, that's it.
Yeah.
Just those 3 states, and that's it. He doesn't
No,
even need to win
and take
Pennsylvania.
a look at Arizona. Like if he's
I'm
already
looking at Arizona.
Well,
Yeah,
if he wins Pennsylvania and any other
He
state.
doesn't even need to win Pennsylvania. He doesn't need to win New Hampshire.
Yeah, but
or
what if he
Pennsylvania.
does? All he has to do is win Pennsylvania and any other state.
Yeah, like he could
And
win
that's
Alaska.
it. But he's already got.
He could win Alaska,
Well, and
that would be
look, if you look at it, he has a majority lead in all the states except for Pennsylvania, like a big lead, like a decent lead. So you see that if he wins those 3 states, it doesn't even matter if he wins Pennsylvania or not.
That's true.
Dude,
but
it doesn't even matter if he wins
listen, if he loses Pennsylvania, she has a chance.
Oh my guys, the Canadian immigration site is down.
The Canadian immigration site is down. Holy
Get fucked, Canada.
Oh, look. Hillary just won Nevada.
No.
Yeah, I see that
Yeah,
on
Hillary
the map.
just won Nevada.
It
Yep.
said that here for,
that was
for a while.
predicted.
Oh yeah, but it's only 34.6 reporting. That's
But
bullshit.
they're already giving it to her. So
That's
Well, let's
you know
see.
what?
I click on it.
I'm willing to give her whatever she needs. Whatever.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
Might
bullshit.
As well,
No,
might as well be nice, right?
It's fucking down.
Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry.
Dude.
Oh, there's articles on it already.
in fact, look at New Mexico. New Mexico isn't even done yet, and Trump is only
Oh,
down.
dude, New Mexico's done. Just stop. New Mexico's done. Stop it.
Dude, look
Just
at the
stop.
fucking chat. Look at the fucking
this.
chat.
This is so unreal right now.
It's so crazy.
I'm still seeing, like, I'm still waiting for like
DP fuck Trump. No, sorry, DP fuck TYT Trump.
Yeah, they
Trump.
still
DP.
haven't given what it's funny because they're giving
DP,
Wisconsin
Trump.
Look,
Okay, all right. You want to look
Lennon,
at
Trump.
given Wisconsin-
Fuck TYT Trump.
And NBC,
DP, Trump.
they haven't even give Wisconsin.
Jill
the sub
DP
yet.
fuck TYT.
James,
DP.
look at Colorado. James, look at Colorado. On the map.
Colorado's done though, bro.
No, it isn't. Look at it.
Let me look. All right,
All right, I click on Colorado.
It's not done.
I click on Colorado again. I click on Colorado
Clinton's up
again.
by
66.7%.
Well, I have to.
That is not necessarily.
He's
done
up by
yet.
70,000 votes. She's up by 70,000 votes in Colorado. It's done.
No.
Why are you
Dude,
talking
not
about
it.
Colorado?
Only. Dude, it's only 2/3. Only 2/3 reporting,
Mm-hmm.
and they're within 5% of each other at a third left of the state. I think that is.
That's
fair
not.
to say.
I really
that
don't
is
think
not
it's
done.
going to swing that way, though, man. Like that's.
No,
why
I
the-
agree. It's probably not
agree.
going to swing, but it's not done yet.
Not done.
All right, Craig. I'll humor you. I'll humor Max in that state. Whatever. I'm not even
I
caring
mean, for
about
the sake
that
of
state.
argument, it's done, but like it's assuming shit. It's not done yet.
I'll sit there and be nice, and if Trump gets that one, that just seal his candidacy.
Hey Max,
even
you
more.
hear that? He said he's gonna be nice. Maybe you should try and get him to suck your dick next.
No, not that. Not yet. He has to buy
Oh,
me- he
dude,
has
they're
to buy
still
me a drink first.
Pennsylvania.
He has to buy me a drink first.
They're fucking 3,000 votes from each other.
Oh, did Trump pull up by 3,000 now?
There's
Oh my
no
God.
way that he
Trump pull
won
up by 3,000?
Pennsylvania,
I
Michigan,
have to see it. Did
Wisconsin.
Trump pull up?
Dude, like, but Gray, all he has to do is win Pennsylvania and anything.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get off for a little bit. You guys have fun. I'll talk to you. I'll be
Yeah,
back.
but as of right now,
We'll see you later.
it looks like he's winning
Gray, don't kill yourself
Pennsylvania.
yet. I'll be back.
It looks like he's winning Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. Like that's not possible. Like they call those three like the blue firewall. Like
Well, yeah, the blue wall.
right.
Well,
It's
Wisconsin.
okay if he wins like one or two of them, but like to win all three,
No, you have to understand.
I don't know about that. Would mean that like everything that everybody knows about polling ever
Yeah,
is wrong.
but Gray, two things. One, Brexit, just as an example, and two, manufacturing jobs, which have been heavily depleted from that region.
And three, and this actually does help a lot. The last month, Trump went absolutely fucking balls to the wall, doing 5 speeches a day in blue states. So yeah, he wanted to make sure that her invincible wall got chinked down little by little, fucking doing like 5 speeches a day in each state. So yeah, that did help.
Oh, Canadians are mad.
Yeah, I would be mad too if I had to be in a country that was accepting Lena
Yeah, but he didn't. Like, he would appear in like 1 or 2 places per day. Like, he wasn't appearing in 5 places per day. I don't even know what you're talking about.
The last couple days he was doing 5 a day.
Yeah, he was.
Like, I was looking. So there's like a channel that follows all of his fucking speeches.
Yep.
And I was looking at it, and I was fucking like, wow, how is he like back in the same fucking place?
You're right,
3
not the
days
whole
later?
month, but the last 14 days, dude, he fucking worked his ass off. 5 a day. Go check his channel. If you don't believe me, 5 a day. Sometimes he would split it. He'd do like 6. He'd do 3 in one state, spend 3 hours flying to another state, then do 3
Like,
in one state.
he did like 3 different things in Florida, and then he made it. I don't know why the fuck that happened, but he went like from Florida up to fucking Michigan, and then did a couple of like 2 or 3 up there, and then he was in Ohio and Pennsylvania.
Yep.
Yeah, but like they both did the same shit, and like Hillary had like her kid, and Bill Clinton, and Obama, and Michelle. Like,
Yeah, but you see, she had a bunch of different people involved.
whatever. Like,
Yeah.
however many times everybody appeared, like they were taking photos of people who were around.
I'm
and,
not
like, were
explaining
elected
how.
voters.
I'm not explaining how the vote swung that way. It's just saying like he was there.
Sure.
Doing, like 5 different fucking speeches a day. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. For the last 2 weeks of campaigning time.
Like, and the whole thing took like 2 hours for each one of them. He spent not that long between them. I think what happened was, because I know his speeches only lasted like 45 minutes.
Yep.
Like, I think what happened was, as soon as he fucking got off the stage, he buzzed out
He
of
boarded
there.
his jet. No, he would literally board his jet with his team and the Secret Service to go to the next state.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But yeah, he had a crazy schedule the last couple weeks.
He wanted to make sure that he knocked her wall down a little bit.
Well,
It was a ballsy move. It was. He made a gamble, and I think
That's the thing. I tried to find her speeches as well, and there simply weren't as many.
No, there weren't. There are a lot of speeches by Obama. Her niece, her niece, what's her name? I forget. Between the two of them, they made a good amount. But like, even if you combined Obama, Hillary's niece, and her, like, Trump still blows them out of the water, like with the number he did.
I was gonna say minutes on stage counted, I guess. Say Pennsylvania, 95.7.
Dude, he's got like he's got 3,000. He's got a 3,000 vote lead right now. Oh
my God, it's gonna be that shitty movie, like the one vote that mattered.
Yep. If he wins by 1 vote, I'm done. If he wins by 1 vote, I will.
It needs to be more than that. just a little more. Just a little more than that. God damn.
You already know they're gonna call for fucking re-voting in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be laughing my ass off the entire time they're doing it, because especially
every election,
especially
they always call for.
Those fucking votes for Johnson in Colorado. Shit.
Yeah, dude. I know.
Let's see. Colorado, Johnson 4.7%, New Mexico 9.3%. Yeah, Johnson probably cost Trump New Mexico.
Here come that Gary.
Yep. He might have fucked Trump over on Colorado, although Colorado's not done yet.
I'm still pissed because New Mexico, like, if they were gonna vote for Johnson at that kind of rate, they should have all voted for fucking Johnson, just to fuck things over.
They said, man.
I'm just gonna laugh if that fucking Washington electoral voter guy is just gonna be like, I'm still not voting for Hillary.
No, it'll be like 269, 260. Hillary will be like, oh my God.
Let's
no,
see.
like,
Oh my God.
Her campaign manager would walk in the room. Good news, Hillary. We tied
Well,
it.
who do you think won District of Columbia?
Hillary by a massive margin. Derp. Yep. Yeah, I was right. Oh yeah.
93% to 4%. I'd say so.
And Johnson still managed to edge out fucking Snidgy.
Johnson and Stein did pretty fucking good comparatively in the place where Clinton was gonna fucking win by a landslide.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
The fact that he even got like almost 2% of the vote in District of Columbia is crazy.
New Hampshire.
Dude, it look at Maine though. Maine is I don't know.
No, Maine's got like a quarter of their votes left. No,
I know, dude.
I guess they could swing, but not.
I don't know
Not
if
by
it
too
will,
much.
but I mean, consider this: she was like
3%.
She was 6 points ahead of him, and he caught up. He made it a 3-point lead.
3%. That's not too much.
It was a 6. I can't say if he'll swing it, but he did catch up.
Dude, but Pennsylvania.
Come on, Pennsylvania. Come on, Pennsylvania. Just win it, Trump. If you win Pennsylvania, she loses.
Oh, hold on a second. Trump's up by 0.5% now. They were neck and neck earlier.
Yeah, dude.
Damn.
If he wins Pennsylvania, she loses.
No. Well, either way, dude. The only thing she can hope for is a tie.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
know,
only
but
thing
if
she can hope for right now.
if she loses,
Motherfucker from Washington, though, if there's a tie.
She's
More like tie the knot on that noose.
She needs Pennsylvania to get a tie.
You know what would be kind of appropriate is if like James Comey and Loretta Lynch came in and were like, all right, we got this shit.
You know what would be
should win.
hilarious? I just thought of something. What if she wins Pennsylvania, but Trump takes every other state?
Well, that's not gonna happen. But I think honestly, because Trump, if you look at Pennsylvania right now, Trump's already built a bigger lead. And I was looking at NBC; they're projecting he's gonna get at least like 20 to 30,000 more votes. So they're projecting that.
It's
So he has a chance to win.
96.4%. It's 96.4% reporting, and Donald Trump's up by 0.5%.
Oh, Minnesota's
actually, but they're already projecting. They're already projecting he's going to get most of the votes in Pennsylvania. They're already almost conceding Pennsylvania.
Yeah, so like if he gets Pennsylvania, like I said, if he gets Pennsylvania and any other state, he wins.
Yeah.
And he's gonna.
20 in Pennsylvania.
He's probably going to get Wisconsin.
Yeah,
he's probably gonna
that's
get
already
Michigan.
enough votes. That's already
He's
enough
probably
votes.
gonna
He
get
He
Michigan.
just needs Pennsylvania. He just needs Pennsylvania and Wisconsin.
Bob
That's all he
Shipman's
needs.
freaking out.
That's all he needs. Is
Oh, let's go back to the Young Turks. Oh yeah, so the
Let's go back.
The fucking chat. Look at the chat. It's still fucking nuts. Also Jenkins.
Fuck TYT.
It's been going
Hey,
out.
you know what's funny?
LSD, GP, Trump, fuck TYT, 1776, fuck TYT.
I saw a Jill sign like a minute ago.
There's a joke that was thrown out there. They were thrown out there in the beginning when they thought Hillary was going to win in the very beginning of the day. They sat there and said the only reason why Hillary was winning in the beginning of the day was because all the Trump supporters didn't get off work yet. So,
Oh man.
True.
Oh yeah, no, it's over. It's over for her in Pennsylvania. He fucking.
No, it was funny. My boss is just like, I'm trying to
Oh
go.
shit! He just took a huge leap.
Yeah, he cleared her. It's
Did
over.
he? Did he? Oh, dude.
Yeah, 96% putting in. He's 48.5 and she's 48.
No,
can
like
you ask-
look
hey,
at
can
look
you
at the
guys-
number though.
Yeah.
Ask Hillary how you blow a 500,000. How you blow a 500,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania. I need to ask that.
We
How
had
do you
this
blow
right,
that big of a
goddammit.
lead?
It's pretty straightforward. You see, all she has to do is not fuck her husband.
Oh my god.
And like I said, I'm gonna go out on the limb and say.
Oh my
he
god,
won.
dude! Everyone's wearing their Look, everyone in Trump thing's so happy because they're wearing their "Make America Great Again" hats, and there's
Every
waving
one of
in
them
there.
should have their hat like get welded to their forehead.
It was made in
just, like,
China.
not get
That's
a
the
little
funny
come off.
part. All these hats were made in China, and everyone's wearing these
No,
hats.
that's
and
the
what's
thing
even funny.
is they weren't. They were all made in America.
I'm just making. It was a joke. All right, can I not make a joke? Can I not
I mean,
make a
you
simple
can.
joke?
People are making Biff Tannen memes now.
Oh my god, he's catching.
Yeah, made in America.
Biff
The worst
Tannen
looking
Pleasure
hats ever.
Paradise.
Yeah. You can tell they're made in America because they're like logo.
Hold on a second. I hear a friend over.
So no, this is my sister-in-law. She's a Trump supporter. She's just making jokes.
Lady friend.
Oh, dude, is she watching TYT?
yeah.
Because this is fucking hilarious.
Are you watching?
Just
I'm
the
seeing
chat.
the Young Turks right now.
Just the chat is awesome.
Oh my god. I think Trump probably said Michigan.
Infowars.
She's watching Infowars.
Oh my god. Let me see.
Dude, look at those Hillary supporters. They look so sad. Look, they look so disappointed in life. They're ready to die.
Oh, I'm just looking at New Hampshire still.
They're so ready to die right now.
Dude, Trump fucking I think he's gonna take New Hampshire. I think he's gonna take Maine from her too. He might take Maine from her.
Good, she didn't fucking deserve him.
He had a 6-point lead in Maine like an hour ago.
47.5 to 47.4, 83% reporting.
She had a
3.5.
Yeah, he's not going to take Maine.
He's not
and
taking
New
Maine,
Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
Dude, he
no,
looks
well,
like
no,
he's
New
going to take
Hampshire's
Pennsylvania.
He's not
New
going to make
Hampshire's a
lobsters great.
possibility, but like I don't
Yeah.
think he's going to
Not
take
Maine.
New Hampshire.
He looks like he's going to take Pennsylvania though, because they said that one county that has
Oh yeah, well, look at it. Her lead's eroding right now. It's 47.9. It was 48. Like he's getting the votes. She isn't.
No,
Last
like
minute there.
he had a
they said the county. They said the
he had a
county.
6-point lead for like an hour in Maine, and he's been whittling it down very slowly. So
Look at the Hillary supporters. They look so mad. Look at the black chicks. They look so angry. They're like, "Oh my god, I can't wait to beat my child tonight."
She's not
That's what
black.
they
She's
look like.
Hispanic, and
What's
she's
Tumblr like right now?
I'm not. Tumblr's probably.
Oh, I hope
probably
it's on fire.
I gotta hold on. I have to go on camera real quick. I have to show you guys this.
Tumblr is
I
also
want to show you guys the sadness.
All right.
also
I'll wait for you to show me whatever it is, and then I'll click on you.
Hold on.
Polls also.
Hey, yeah, give me a second.
Lenin, poop, salt, Trump, Infowars, swastika.
Oh, dude.
Trump,
Man.
poop. Fuck TYT, fuck TYT, Trump.
Yep. Right, James on camera.
Swastika.
Hold on. I gotta get
Oh,
close.
shit.
All right, I'm looking. Dude, like I'm looking. Like this is kind of embarrassing. Like, oh, there it is.
Look at this sadness on
Hugs
their
and
faces.
smiles. Damn, all of them have bowed their heads.
Look at this
They're so
sadness
sad.
on all their faces right
Oh
now.
my God. She is mad. No, the one in the glasses.
Isn't that hilarious?
Bow your heads.
Bow your heads in shame. Bow your heads in shame, you pieces of shit.
You're so sad. The salt. The
The
salt.
dude's shoulders are shrieking. He's crying. It's like,
No.
There's Rachel.
There's that
Look,
one
look at
dyke
Rachel's
from
face.
SMBC.
Focus in
Look
on
at
that
that.
cunt right there, Rachel Maddow. I want to see her, like, just like, look at her
Yo,
face.
yo,
What the fuck is happening on the Young Turks?
Oh, he's pouring bleach on his head. You saw that.
Wait, what?
No, like they're like mixing alcohol and oh no, it's milk. Okay.
Oh.
Pennsylvania. Okay, so there's like a couple counties that haven't, like a couple districts that haven't reported yet.
Trump has almost a.
There comes that Gary.
Trump has an almost.
4 hours later, they open it up. There's the milk. They pull the milk out of the fridge. And then what is it? Oh, okay, so it's Peter.
Is trying to get to 270 electoral votes at this hour.
Yeah, she is, but she's not getting there.
She's not
It's
getting
really
it.
funny.
First of all, if she somehow got a win in Pennsylvania, that would be she would get.
Seriously,
Yeah. No. Look. This is like playing what grade can I get in order to pass the class. It's not gonna happen. It's just like, all
You see the
right,
desperation in
all I
his
need
voice?
is
Still saying Minnesota's up for grabs.
Look, what they're doing right now is saying, all right, all I need to do is not get an F, and then I can pass, and then that'll be great. But the problem is, like, that's not how elections work. You have to win.
How did they not count Minnesota yet?
Sorry guys, my internet died.
Because Trump's gonna catch her. Yo, he just reached 1 million. He just went up a fuck ton in Minnesota. He's catching it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! If he takes Minnesota, he'll take the whole wall. He'll take the invincible.
Well, did you see the desperation in this guy's voice? Like,
Oh my god.
Gray! Isn't it Gray? He might actually take Minnesota.
What?
Hey, when Craig, when sad people pop up again, I'll post them. I'll turn my camera back on. Okay.
All right, I'll try to make just like, hey man, click on me, and I'll just like, all right, man, I'll click on you.
Well, Trump needs 90,000 more to catch up, or 85,000 more ish.
He can do it.
Dude, he's building a lead in
77%. I don't
Pennsylvania
know.
right now.
I don't know.
It's unreal.
He took
But he's got
Pennsylvania.
he's got a clear win that he can get in Michigan, and Michigan plus Pennsylvania clears the victory.
It's a winner.
Pennsylvania looks clear. I think he won Pennsylvania.
He wins. If he wins Pennsylvania, he just needs to win one more state and he wins.
I think he took Michigan
I'm pretty
much.
sure he's won Pennsylvania. Michigan's still kind of a maybe.
Wisconsin,
Arizona seems locked in. Alaska's
Wisconsin,
locked in.
Michigan actually is kind of could be maybe. Wisconsin,
Fucking New Hampshire though.
Dude, he could
see,
take. He could
Minnesota is Minnesota. Arizona.
Michigan's looking pretty good in his favor.
Arizona. Trump's taking Arizona.
It's
91 in
left.
Wisconsin.
Dude.
Michigan's the best bet. Like Michigan plus Pennsylvania is
The
probably where it's
only
gonna be.
one Hillary has like a far off lead on him is fucking Maine right now. That's it.
So here's the question: really, it's the question of the night, and it'll be kind of the event of the night is whether or not she is going to concede, or if she's gonna be a fucking Al Gore and go like, I don't know, we need to count all the dimple chads.
I'll call
and
it.
pregnant
Is
chads.
she gonna put Russia in her speech?
He's
And
gonna take
then in Russia.
Wisconsin and
So
Minnesota.
glad we've elected Vladimir Putin.
He's gonna take her entire blue wall and turn
Let's
it red.
see. Rodline says, "Great, you need another Zima."
Wait, you know what? Everyone take a shot right now.
Yep.
Do it.
Rust.
Poor Illinois is gonna be surrounded by red.
Help! I know they would be. Fuck.
If he takes all four, Illinois is gonna be surrounded.
Wait, I want to take a closer look at Illinois. I want to see actually how red it is.
It's
Wait,
done.
so
like
this Ada Rodriguez person actually lists their
Look
pronouns.
how red Illinois is, though.
yeah. He got 2 million votes. She just got 2.8 million.
Whoa! Holy shit! That's actually a lot closer than I thought it would be.
Yep. Oh, dude. New Hampshire's.
I'm sure the news is going to announce the winner pretty soon. Just waiting on the word.
Yeah. They'll announce the news
Probably like
really,
1
really
a.m.
soon, and whatever. In the meantime, the Young Turks and how upset they are.
Yes.
Look at him.
This.
Look how upset he is. He's just like, this night is not going as planned. I
This
need
election
to
literally
focus on
gave
the
that
news.
man on the left cancer.
Good. He looks like he deserved it.
He's
He
really
looks
sad
like the
about
kind
it.
of guy
too.
that eats children.
At least Jenk had a chance to towel off.
Oh, no. You see, that person didn't have cancer. This person is cancer.
Fuck,
Right
dude,
there,
I
you
love
see
how
how he's like trying to sound like he's not saying
it's
it.
just an infinite loop of Trump.
Inspiring.
Like,
Here we go.
Trump.
What? Look! What the flick? They're focusing on anything but the election now. Like this
Yep.
is distinctly old footage.
Yeah.
Like I saw
That
this
big.
a year and a half ago.
Trump.
Oh yeah, Quentin
Probably.
Tarantino. He was here like watching during election night, except he wasn't.
He's dead, isn't he?
What?
No.
When would he have died?
I don't know. I thought I heard he died.
Died when Hillary lost the election.
It was,
Killed him. He
it
got a
was the
stroke.
great-
Look at him. He just got a stroke.
It was the Great Purge. Just all the people without a spine just kind of collapsed and like, oh no, she's not propping up my back anymore. Who's gonna have my back when I don't have it for me?
So, when Trump takes the blue wall and turns it red, and then takes Maine along with it, can Hillary just concede at that point, or do we have to wait?
No. You see, she must make sure that every vote was counted for her.
Well, I mean, if he takes the blue wall and turns it red, do we really have to wait for Arizona and Alaska to finish
If
up?
he wins
Absolutely.
all of those, I would definitely call for a revote because, like, that is not possible.
They said Brexit wasn't possible, and
No. Well, Brexit was close up until the end. It was within a point. Like this wasn't close in all of those
All right,
places. Like
I would like to go ahead and cite
there was
you.
at least a 5-point margin on like all
but
all
Gray,
of the polls.
But Gray,
Look
I
at
would
me.
like to cite you. I would like to cite you the chances of success predicted by the news when he was in the primaries.
He just went up by another point percent.
When he was
1%.
this is a myth. Like when he was in the primaries, like the polls said, like he is favored by like a 20-point margin. Like
right,
if you
hold on a
add up
second.
everybody else together, it's more than him. But you would need to add up everybody else together.
Trump
Hey, what's going on?
primaries.
Oh boy.
1%. Donald Trump won Tuesday's primaries with 1% of one state. Blah blah blah. Okay, so let's see. Blah blah. Where was it? I know. I saw this statistic yesterday.
Right.
I don't remember
It's
the fuck I saw it.
it's cherry picking data.
Oh, man.
No better
No, it
than
was
that.
it was one news organization that said it.
Right. Yes.
And they were very definitive about it. Now, obviously, they were wrong, but they were
Yes, but
very
if you
specific.
if you cherry, I don't care how specific they were, but if you cherry pick one example from 1 in a million polls that happen in the course of a primary across like 50 different states, yes, you'll find something like that. But
That sounds familiar.
we are not talking about that. No, this is not that. Like this is
sounds very familiar. That's kind of like all those polls leading up to the election.
This is if you have aggregate polls over a period of time,
This
and they
feels like
all are doing the same thing. No, Brexit was again within 1 point. Like,
just so you know, Gray, he's continuing to eat at Hillary's.
what you're saying is that like one method of counting is different from another method of counting, and that's not possible.
I want you to repeat that to me and then change it so
All
it
I'm
sounds
going
right.
to say to that is
logarithms.
at the beginning of this election, Hillary had a 500,000 vote lead on Trump.
Holy shit! Look at the fuck's going on in the chat.
Oh man.
God, it was going by a mile a second.
And he slowly whittled
Okay,
it down.
so look, they've changed out the Jew for the angry black man.
Oh, look, he's starting to laugh. He's trying to make himself feel better.
Okay, no, Jenk, you need to keep your eyebrows up so you still look surprised.
It's oh snap. Yes, Trump, keep whittling away at the fucking lead in Minnesota. Keep doing it. Every time he goes up a point with 1 or 2%, she goes down. She's not getting any more votes.
Yeah, I think Trump has like a 50,000 advantage in Pennsylvania now.
Yeah, he's gonna take. All the major news sites are saying he's gonna take Pennsylvania. There's only like 2.3%. Yeah, no, she's done.
God, Canada's freaking
50,000 people.
Yeah.
Maybe. But I fucking...
She's not taking Pennsylvania. He took her 500,000.
Trump's face. You know, Trump's face while watching this all unfold. He's just like freaking calm, just like, yep, just like look at the pictures coming in.
Oh, dude, he just whittled her shit down again in Minnesota. Oh my god.
All right, so Pennsylvania, yeah, he's getting that. So that means he gets an extra 20, and then bitch again. That's 81.8%. It's still not there yet, but probably gonna be there.
I don't know, man. I think he's gonna overtake her in Minnesota. He keeps whittling.
Hey, Gray.
Hold on, Nora.
Hey, Nora.
Ooh, how's it going?
This is a really fucking long stream.
Nora's
Why is
here?
it still going?
Just keep it going. Nothing stops
Oh,
this train.
I just come here to gloat. That's all. Don't worry.
We love you too, sweetie.
Why? Are you finally pregnant?
No, I
pregnant
just
for
actually you missed it earlier. I told everyone I got my period, so.
She's been pregnant for like 2 years, though.
Yeah.
Maybe more. We don't know.
Hey,
I have
they
a
say
hypothesis.
in utero development is good for baby's health.
So like it looks like
Oh, look! How is this? Are we all ready to make America great again? Because I'm about to fucking rub this in everyone's face. I will.
I'm gonna be laughing my ass off tomorrow because I know a lot of people in
Man,
the
people
office.
are really threatening bans and be like, "Don't you dare come on my support!" It's like,
I know a lot of people in the office are gonna be upset, and I'm gonna be laughing my ass off, and it's gonna be like,
Oh,
But yeah,
everyone was
sucks
like
for
to
you.
me, "Oh, Nora, he's gonna lose," and I was like, "You know what? That's probably a great chance of that." Yeah, but fuck you, motherfuckers!
Look at Anna Kasparian and how happy she is.
Fuck you, gonna move to
Look at
Canada
her.
too, bitch.
Oh man.
Look at the dipshit next to her who thinks he's funny, and he isn't.
Oh,
and then she's
shit.
just like, "That is so funny. That's why I'm staring at my laptop doing anything but listen to you."
That's Snoop Dogg's tweet now. We just legalized marijuana in Cali.
Snoop Dogg.
That's his priority this election.
That's his priority every election. Can we just be real?
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg single-handedly fucking went out and campaigned to everyone to vote to yes on that.
Vote yes on Prop whatever, as long as it gets me pot. That's his proposition right there.
So yeah, so Prop 60 didn't pass,
Like,
right?
yo, dog, you vote.
Let me see.
And that was a good thing if it didn't pass, correct? Just to make sure.
Yes.
Okay.
They're trying to add condoms to adult performances.
No,
I
there
swear,
can be no.
motherfucker, I haven't seen you for a while, and then Trump's winning, and you just come now? What the fuck?
Oh, it's an even vote. Well, not
Shush.
too even, but it's no.
He's
Nine.
gonna win. That's how it's gonna go.
I think the news is probably going to announce it.
No,
Gary
Prop
Johnson's
60, but
he's gonna unicycle into the White House.
No, he's gonna unicycle into the White House and then shake hands with Trump and be like, "We did it, man. We did it."
Jeb Bush is gonna win this with all the votes.
Jeb Bush
in a miracle landslide.
Fucking
Bush is
Trump's.
He's gonna be. Jeb Bush will be sitting there with like a handful of ballots in both hands, be like, "But where are we gonna get all the money?"
You know what cracks me up? All the Hispanic votes come out for him. You know, he really got them with his guac and shit.
Trump
Please clap. Please
Trump
clap.
paid Gary Johnson a buttload of money to do this.
Here comes that Gary.
No, but
He didn't block the election. I'm still kind of upset about that. That would have been really funny.
No, but you know
Fucked it up for
what?
both of them, though. Some
Hillary
ways.
should have won by Hillary should have won by a landslide. She should have been.
But she's a huge cunt.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just sitting there like, Hillary, this is shameful, you know.
The beginning of her fall from grace was when Gary Johnson cucked her in Florida.
The beginning of her fall from grace was when she tried to become a senator, and I mean
That
at the
too.
state level.
That too, but
Then she fucked that up, failed upwards, became like, an actual person in Congress. Like, oh yay, I'm here, except I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Let's go to war.
New Hampshire favored Hillary again.
of course.
Arizona for Trump.
Look, I'm just
course.
looking at Pennsylvania and Michigan. Because
Damn it,
this is
Hillary!
what
Trump
I'm
is
saying.
taking New Hampshire. He's taking Maine. He's taking all of them. He's taking them all. You bitch! He's taking all of your fucking.
You bitch!
You don't understand though. Like it was Russians or something.
Oh
No,
yeah.
she needs to get it through her skull. He's taking her blue wall and he's turning it red. Damn it! All of them are turning red.
Speaking of that,
Dude,
I
that's
told
nasty.
I told the Slack chat, I was like, I had my period, so you know what's gonna happen, you know. My vagina has predicted the election. And they were like, Nora, shut the fuck up. That's just
No, that means.
But my vagina was right, was it not?
I guess. I mean,
Look,
All the
seriously,
red
like
states.
all that means is that you have to walk up to Trump, reach down inside your pants, squirm around for a little bit, and then slap him with red stuff.
So like those like Trump's pussy comments was like a prophecy sign, right?
Yeah, it was. Do you know? I'm just saying. You gotta grab him by the pussy, but you need
I
the
was
right.
saying, like, is he walking in with like his hand in Melania's pants?
I don't know, but I think someone's getting fucked in the Trump Tower tonight.
Right on the freaking penthouse roof.
Hillary Clinton, that too.
Will they just call Pennsylvania already? Like,
Yeah, Bill's gonna get the belt
They're
out
really
tonight.
no, they're really embarrassed. They're trying to hold it to like save the dramatic effect. They're like, no, we don't want to call it. We're never calling it.
No, that is embarrassing. I'm sorry.
There's
Like
no
I was
more
sitting here expecting.
Back to the Young Turks. Look at this face. Look at this enthusiastic.
I just like the chat though.
No, look at him. Oh, he's like happy. He's kind of happy, and Sank's like, no.
Oh my! All the tech sites.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back in about 10 minutes. I need to go wake up my father.
He was so invested in Hillary. He was.
Wolf Blitzer is freaking out. He's like stuttering. He cannot say a
Good. Fuck that guy. He's such an asshole.
Come on, Trump.
Yeah, he's such a dick.
Yeah, he kind of is.
Suicide watch for Wolf Blitzer.
Good.
Wolf Blitzer's getting snappy.
Seriously, like I
he's
hope
trending.
I hope this election finishes what time couldn't.
Someone call Wolf Blitzer in an ambulance. The Onion's reporting on Wolf Blitzer. CNN technicians rushed to empty Wolf Blitzer's urine tank midway through election coverage. Or Onion articles.
Alaska is still at 0%. Fuck you, Alaska.
They're gonna fuck everything over.
Oh, Alaska doesn't fucking matter anymore.
I know.
The winning party in Alaska is the Rainbow Warriors.
I really, really just want Trump to take Maine and Minnesota so we can rub it in. Be like, have your recount, Hillary. It doesn't matter. We still turned your blue hole.
Just Pennsylvania and Michigan, and that'll be enough.
No, we need to. It needs to be like a fucking decimation, destruction for fate.
Holy shit!
He's coming back. I told you. He's coming back in Minnesota. He's coming back.
Wow, some of my fucking tech sites are freaking out. They're like, that's fine. I don't associate with people who support sexual assault against women or those who vote for them.
He's gonna take it.
It's happening.
Come on, Trump. Come on, Trump. Come on, Trump. Just grab it. Grab by the pussy. Grab Minnesota by the pussy. Come on, just take it. Just
Minnesota
fucking
has a pussy? When the fuck did that
take
happen?
That's kind of frightening.
Just take it.
Is it a collective one? Because I mean, like, that's just worrying.
Just grab that shit, man. Grab it.
You are.
I just lost a ton of followers. Wait, what the hell?
Man.
Went from 219 to 213.
I'm not so sure he can take Maine, but I'm pretty confident he's going to take Minnesota from her.
Oh.
It's looking bad. He's gaining a lot more than she is, much more quickly.
Speaking of bad,
Speaking
get my
of
ass
such,
whooped.
look at this happy face.
Whoa. Rage and sadness.
Rage and sadness.
Very expressive eyebrows. Hey, oh my god, it's that jank trademark forehead shine. And vein. Okay. Speaking
Holy
of
shit! Holy
Michigan,
shit!
Wisconsin.
He might actually take Colorado from her too.
What? No.
He's gonna take Colorado.
No.
Convert it to red.
I doubt that.
That's a surprise? Because I mean,
Convert it back.
It's kind of a red state.
Colorado is not a traitor. Colorado,
take it back.
It says 68%. Donald Trump 44.4. Hillary Clinton 47.8. I still don't see Donald Trump winning that one.
Nah, dude. We're gonna do it.
Michigan, I'm gonna say yes to Michigan. Wisconsin,
I'm gonna say yes to Minnesota because he's catching up very quickly.
I got family in Minnesota. I don't know how the hell. I think they're freaking out right now.
Maine, I think she's gonna keep Maine. It's very unfortunate. I wanted them to take Maine from her, but I don't have hope in Maine.
Oh, look at
She can
this.
keep the lobsters.
I can go back to these polls and see all these polls where Hillary Clinton's getting like above 300. That's amazing. Oh, look, all these are above 270, above 270, above 270.
But it's not gonna happen. But it's not gonna happen.
That's amazing. Let's see, results for president. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks for the fucking map. Okay.
He needs to convert. He needs to convert Nevada and Colorado back to red.
Let's see, Pennsylvania, 98% reporting. Donald Trump winning. Michigan, 85% reporting. Donald
Holy
Trump
shit!
winning.
I am actually surprised. Hillary's gonna win California, but Trump actually got 35% of the vote so far. It's still
The stock markets are in free fall.
fucking. He got no like she has.
The S&P 500 futures have been halted after a 5% plunge.
Let's see. Let's look at FTSE.
That was tweeted an hour ago.
Didn't that happen with the Brexit as well?
Yeah, like they're closing down like commodities markets
Look
and
at this.
futures markets because like
But look at no. FTSE 100's up. Let's look at FTSE 250, FTSE
The
500.
future is uncertain.
FTSE 250.
Now
FTSE
is not the
250
time
is
for
down.
fear, Grey Knight. That comes later.
Trump, you must take her. You must take Colorado and Nevada back from her, Trump. I believe you can do it. You can take Colorado back.
FTSE 150.
That Gary though.
NASDAQ.
Oh,
Fucking McCullen took. Wait, Utah's only 36% reporting still.
Holy shit!
NASDAQ's okay. NASDAQ's just fine.
McMullen
It's
took.
4 p.m. as of this afternoon, but whatever.
yeah, but that's because they haven't opened since the disaster. Like you have to look at things that have been trading
4 p.m.?
since the terrible time.
4 p.m.
Yes, think about what we knew at 4 p.m.
Nothing, because
Exactly.
we didn't even know this fucking stream was happening.
Hey, did Trump win yet?
You're saying this stream caused a free fall in the stock market? Because I
Trump-
might believe you, but I
Trump
don't
is-
know if we can do that.
Trump is probably going to steal Minnesota from Hillary.
What about Pennsylvania? How's that looking?
Oh, he's it's done. He sealed Pennsylvania.
Oh, so he's gonna win. So
98.3% reporting, 48.7 to 47.8. He's winning.
Yeah, so if Trump wins
And then
Pennsylvania,
Michigan, 84.7% reporting, 48.4 to 46.4. I'm pretty sure he's going to win Michigan too.
then
He won Wisconsin.
He's won. So
He's
basically,
won
he has
Wisconsin. I just want to rub it in her face.
Wisconsin is 93.8% reporting, 49% in favor of Trump, 45.8% in favor of Clinton.
At this point,
that means
I
he's
just-
also won Wisconsin.
Right. So what you need to look at is the S&P 500 futures.
At this point, I just want him to win.
No, what
more.
we need to look at is Gray's suicide letter that he sent us.
No, at this point, I just want him to win more states to fucking take states from her. That's all I want.
So
people are saying, I hope we can impeach him soon.
So futures as
or Dow Jones futures. That also is just as
Right.
sunny.
Futures as a rule are not really indicative of present so much as they are the confidence in future. Like that
As the name would imply, yes.
Exactly.
Yep. The markets haven't opened yet.
Hey guys,
It's 1:16 a.m.
I'll just say this. This is gonna probably be the last thing I'm gonna say on this lovely stream. I might be lying because I'm drunk.
You are lying. You're a filthy liar.
Yeah, this is Bloomberg from 4 hours ago. This is not now.
Shut your whore mouth, James.
Damn it, Eva! Why are you so mean to me?
Because you're such a butt slut.
I might be for you, but that's not the point. No, I mean the point being is that I have no idea what's going to happen for the next 4 years. and I don't care.
There's talk of impeachment of Trump already.
Over what?
He's gonna,
I know.
He's gonna grab impeachment by the pussy, and he's not gonna get impeached, and that's all there is to it.
No, what he's gonna start grabbing by the pussy is a bunch of states that should have been.
And Monica Lewinsky's gonna be one of his main secretaries, and that's what's gonna happen.
You know what? I hope he does. I hope he tries to hire Hillary Clinton to shine.
Oh,
his
dude,
shoes.
he's catching her. He's gonna catch her in Minnesota. He just went up even more.
You know what's gonna be awesome? He's gonna send her to jail. That's what's gonna be even funny. Here.
Oh my God, that will be hilarious.
He's gonna send her ass to jail, and then
Yeah, it'd be like the whole like process where justice is supposed to happen. It might actually fucking work in this country.
You know, it's funny because then and then you're gonna sit there and you're gonna see Gray with the phone. He's gonna. Have
I think there needs to be a new hiring
He's gonna be
process.
the phone in his hand. He's gonna be looking at Hillary while she's in prison. And he's gonna put his hand on the wall. He's like, "What happened, Hillary?" And she's gonna be like, "I don't know. I just don't know."
Like, are you trying to make a Mighty Joe Young
Oh,
reference?
he's got
because-
Pennsylvania. It's closed.
You trying to make a Mighty Joe Young reference because like
98% reporting Trump with 2.8 and her with 2.7.
Yes. No, at this point, he just needs to start taking her other states away. Yeah, I want to rub it in, take them all.
New Hampshire looks like it's still favoring Clinton.
Dude, it doesn't matter. Screw New Hampshire. He's got
So
Pennsylvania.
the big thing here is, all right. So say Republicans get president, who has Senate and who has House? Basically,
No, he needs to take Minnesota from her. I want it. Come on, baby.
yeah, you can want that all you want, but like, who's gonna get Congress?
The Republicans have the House, and it's looking like
how long?
for the next 2 years. You know, because you have midterm elections.
Yeah,
is
that still a thing?
There's still some seats open, but looks like Republicans are up 49-47 in the Senate.
Interesting.
In other
But
words,
they have
he might actually
216
be able to
in
do
the
half
House.
of the bullshit he said he wanted to do.
Yeah.
Also, if you look at places like Pennsylvania, the only districts that haven't yet really reported in are like Philadelphia. So that kind of changes like that question mark factor. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like so when they say 98% reporting, the one thing that
The 2% that's left is like all the black people.
So here's the thing though, the district lines, no matter how they gerrymander them, do still have to encompass a certain fraction of the population at a time. So when they say 98% reporting, that should be 98% of the population, roughly.
Yep.
So if 2% of districts are not reporting, that should still be 2% of the total votes going in. And at that
Right, but that's not necessarily distributed evenly across the state.
Yeah.
Understood. What I'm saying is that 2% is not going to make that much of a difference at this difference in the counting.
Well, I mean, the difference
And it would have to be
is 50,000
a
at this point.
100. It would have to be 100% for Hillary.
Well, at this point, if he
Like
gets
100%
Pennsylvania,
Hillary.
Yeah, several
and-
counties are still projecting.
He already got Pennsylvania. It's been called. It's over for her. He fucking. That's the biggest upset of her entire campaign. She had a 500,000 vote lead, and he whittled it down little by little.
Michigan and Pennsylvania clinches him the 270 he needs to win.
He might actually
I wanna
take.
look at the Detroit area in Michigan.
I think he might take Minnesota from her. I don't know.
You really
Well,
want
let's see.
Minnesota badly.
I do.
There's another 17% left, and that could swing. But if the trend holds, like even swinging 5% either way, it's not going to be enough.
It's
Yeah,
actually
I'm
still
gonna
a
say
lot
that-
of. Oh, go ahead.
Michigan
Yeah.
and Wisconsin, I see.
Yeah,
going.
Minnesota's going to go to Hillary, I think.
And Wisconsin,
I don't know.
Michigan, and Pennsylvania will go to Trump. Minnesota to Hillary. Arizona maybe to Trump.
I will say Michigan still is questionable.
Maine and New Hampshire no longer really matter.
They haven't quite
I
called
want
Arizona
him
yet.
to take as many states from her just as an embarrassment tactic.
Just to say, there's a mandate, a slim mandate for his rule.
Fucking just like he needs to take as many states from her as possible, just to be like.
No, what he needs to do is do his job for 4 years and get the fuck out, and then I want someone competent in there.
That too, but you know.
Looks like Ralph pushed the article already. Donald Trump
I'm
will
sure
be
he
the
did.
45th president of the United States.
Not if Hillary has anything. You already know she's on the phone calling for that recount. You already know.
Yeah, but you know it's gonna be kind of like with Al Gore.
Yeah.
She's not gonna get the recount, and then she's gonna make some shitty video about global warming,
Mm-hmm.
and it's probably gonna be entirely due to yet another onset of menopause.
Well, they might give her the recount if it's close, which is why I want him to take as many states from her as possible, because if it's not close,
Oh, she'll get the recount. It just won't fucking matter.
yeah. I want him to take like as many states from her just to be like, no, it's not even close.
Whoa.
Sorry, I was cutting something.
Fucking Illinois all alone. Actually, it's more or less just Chicago's all alone.
Yeah.
Oh baby, he's catching it. He's gonna catch it.
New Hampshire, still 85%. God,
Yep.
fucking slow.
Oh, Alaska started. Yo, Alaska turned green. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, like clear margin with Trump.
Yeah. Well, we knew that was happening.
That Gary.
Yep. Fucking Gary.
If you win Alaska, you win it all.
He actually has like almost 5,000 votes in fucking.
No, seriously, like all of Alaska should go to Gary Johnson. That would just be funny.
That way, he'd be able to say, "I'm the first third-party candidate in like such and such fucking centuries that got a state, bitches."
Wow.
Yeah, Hillary steamrolled Hawaii.
19% reporting and 53.4% for Trump, 38.3% for Clinton, 5.4% for Johnson.
Mm. Oh, that's good. He got the 5%. The party will be nationally syndicated now.
Oh, Rod Lyon says he lives in an uber Republican suburb of Chicago. Oh man, you got to tell us like if there's like a lot of freaking out going on after tonight.
I can't imagine.
Like my vote didn't matter, but we won anyway.
Can you fucking think of all the people that are upset in California right now? They're like, "Yes, we won."
Here's the problem. I don't know if they actually know enough to be upset, given that they probably don't quite understand the piece of electronics in their hands that they bought from an Apple store while claiming they're communist.
I understand that, but like they're like, "Yes, we won California for Hillary. She's gonna win," and it's like, no. Those 55 votes that you're gonna do on your head, you can shove them up your ass and spin.
So I'm just wondering, like, how many of the electors are gonna wake up, like on December 1st, with like 238s to the back of the head.
Oh crap!
The first.
Don't make me laugh and sneeze at the same time.
The first one.
Wow.
The first dude's going to be the Indian guy from Washington who's made the threat. And then it'll just proceed from, Montana to Idaho, all the way down to red. If you voted, and if you're an elector and you voted for blue, you're good. If you voted for red, I'm sorry, you're going to die.
Fucking nice. Hey guys, want to talk about the Armenian genocide?
Yeah, that kind of sums up.
Donald Trump say anything yet?
Nope.
Oh,
Make
they're just
America great again.
they're just all watching the election. They're just staring at the TV.
Oh, that's awesome. Let's see. Let's go back to. Oh, look, it's Angry Black Man who did definitely vote.
angry black men who definitely did vote.
Where's the article about
Yeah,
the dude
look at him.
protesting in Washington?
I don't know.
I want to see what he looks like.
Look, like he has every reason to be angry. He has to work with Cenk.
Yep.
And that would piss me off too.
1776, Saul Pepe.
Okay, so if Trump gets Alaska and Arizona, which it looks like he might, and Clinton, for some reason, gets Pennsylvania and the other states she's predicted to win. If Trump gets Michigan and let's see, Michigan, Wisconsin, and
Pennsylvania,
Alaska and Arizona, he's still golden. I mean,
well, he's gonna get Pennsylvania and Michigan and Wisconsin,
and Alaska.
That clears it.
Saying Alaska is going to Trump is the same thing as saying fucking California is going to Hillary. Like, we already knew Alaska was voting for Trump.
Yeah.
That was never a thought in anyone's head. Like, it was automatically going to happen.
Damn Eskimos.
In spite of the number of loud environmentalists in Alaska, like, the majority of the population is, like, hideously redneck.
Yeah, like that state has voted Republican for like 100 years. They're not going to change anytime
So
soon.
the funny thing, so Rodline says, Hillary is just going bonkers, crazy, pissed off. I'm just thinking, like, exactly, like, I would love to be the hot mic in the room on that one, because before she was just like, if that bastard wins, we're all gonna hang.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering what kind of crazy string of epithets she's bringing out now.
Oh, she's on the phone with her assassins.
Yeah, but like, what kind of promises is she making to those assassins about whether or not they get the job done?
Free ice cream for everybody if you get it done.
A Swiss bank account with millions of dollars of stolen Haiti donations.
You're missing what I'm saying. Like, the other way.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Pizza party if you get a successful job done.
Uh-oh, here comes the Hispanic woman. She's gonna start agreeing with Cenk. Look, it's almost like the new
At this
conspiracy.
point, he's just a blubbering mass of human.
Look,
has he even said anything in the entire time we've been watching?
So what happens is his chin jiggles a little bit.
Chin?
Yes, his chin.
His personal genie.
His chin jiggles a little bit, and the separation between his upper and lower lip kind of vibrates some. And then he breathes out, and every once in a while, a syllable that's recognizable as something in a dialect on planet Earth comes out. And then the rest of the cast goes,
I think they traded him out. He's not even around.
Yeah, he was a mess, man. Like, he was stuttering his words. He was like,
he's just behind the set, crawled into the fetal position and just whimpering to himself.
He was a hot mess. Like, they actually took a break and he just, yeah.
It'd be really funny. Oops.
People are talking about going to Uruguay now.
Good, fuck them. Get out of here.
We considered Uruguay too, but.
So, you know what Cenk got to do is go find Alex Jones, and then go like, "Hey, man, look, sorry."
Nick told me 5 minutes.
Sweet.
So, Nick must be dancing right about now.
I don't think he fucking knows right now. I think he's busy.
Well, he's definitely dancing.
Playing off that Trump lost, and then see what his reaction is.
Yeah, we should
hurry the fuck up because, like, I want to go to bed in about a half hour.
Yo, when he gets in here, just say, "Yeah, sorry, Trump lost." Pennsylvania. Just lie to him. Say Trump lost Pennsylvania.
Like, look, man, I'm sorry, but like, it was really close, and Hillary won. I'm gonna go to bed. Then it's
Someone Someone
watch
took
the other-
down Trump during his election acceptance speech.
It's like just watch the other 4 hours of the stream and you'll understand, or however many fucking hours it is now.
Yeah.
Like, oh, fuck me, it's got to be more than that.
Mm.
Well,
Dude.
we started at 6 p.m.
We started at
No,
6,
dude.
man. We started
Dude,
at 6.
2 o'clock might be the limit.
Half hour more.
Yeah.
Because like it's 8 hours, right?
Yeah, it's an 8 hour.
Rachel Maddow is raging at Chris Matthews right now.
Dude, do you have a stream on that? That'd be hilarious.
Oh, fuck, where's MSNBC?
I want the link of her getting pissed.
Mm.
I retweeted one Globe clip where she's being like sarcastic and crazy. Like, this is you, America. This is you.
Good, fuck off. Like, what are you still doing here, you bitch? Go cry in another country.
Let's see, ABC, Washington Post.
Let's see. Joy said she was leaving the U.S. if Trump wins. Every retweet notifies Joy V. Behar that she can get the hell out now.
Let's see. Medicare is just enjoying the crap out of everything, of course. His voice is killing him. He's like, fuck, I can't speak
Damn, like
anymore.
just the shiny spot right there. Oh man, the chat's fucking hilarious.
Hot Wheels is celebrating.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure 4chan's gonna, any chan's gonna take all the credit for this one. Dude, we memed the shit out of this. We win. Just like last time, where we totally won. Because moral facts, that makes us cool, right?
We showed those cocks.
Oh god, don't remind me of those faggots.
God, I control the fuck out of some of these people right now, but I don't really want to.
Assalamu alaikum.
What's up, Nick?
Nick. Hey, Nick, buddy.
Nick, bad news.
Bad news.
Trump lost.
They called Pennsylvania for Hillary.
He lost to Gary Johnson.
No, for real though, man. Like it was.
He lost to Gary Johnson. Gary
It
Johnson
was close.
cycle into the White
Let me
House.
show you the map. Here's the map. You can see where Trump lost to Hillary Clinton.
It was close, but he lost.
I don't have the data thing on, so I can't see.
Yay.
But yeah, no,
Well,
he
actually, quite
lost.
the opposite happened.
He lost Pennsylvania, and that was it.
Not according to Google.
God.
No, we're not reporting on it. Fuck you. No.
Try that joke again there, Max. See how that goes.
Yeah, so we think Illinois is going to be surrounded at this point.
Yeah,
The lonely blue state.
No, I'm still. I don't care.
Minnesota.
He's taking Minnesota. He's taking that back from her.
He's taken Wisconsin and Michigan and Pennsylvania, and that's plenty to win.
Mm-hmm.
So then the rest of it's just hilarious.
I want him to destroy her. I don't want him to win. I want him.
What, Grey Knight on Suicide Watch?
Just about.
Take it.
Not really.
He will take everything from her.
No, Max just like he's just sitting there in the middle of a fucking effortless speech, and he's just like, "Yeah, fuck you, gone."
I mean, I was a Bernie supporter. I said, whatever, like 9 months ago, that if she takes the nomination, like that really ruins the chances of the Democrats being able to beat him, because even then projections were saying that like he wouldn't stand a chance against Bernie. Like he's this horrifying plutocratic piece of shit. Like, and his only angle is that like he's a Washington outsider, and like who the fuck is Bernie? Like, he's seen as the ultimate outsider. So
Yeah, but he's been in Washington the whole time. Also, it'd be kind of great.
whatever, but that's not how perceptions work. Like, clearly, that is not how
No, the
perceptions
perception
work.
of Bernie is that like is that he hates the party he's a part of, that he despises the party.
It'd also be great if two things. One, the DNC didn't fuck him. That was kind of funny. Also, if he didn't, backtrack and back Hillary Clinton.
Well, the DNC almost did the same thing
As a
to
spineless
Barack
bitch.
Obama like 8 years ago.
Yeah,
Yep.
but you see, it would have behooved him to not be a spineless bitch and go, yeah, everyone back the DNC. That's the right idea.
But at that point, it's too late. Like he had already lost the nomination. Like
Yeah,
he
lost
needed
the
to have
nomination for that party.
he needed to have convinced super delegates before then. Like he didn't play the politics game the way
For the Democrat Party. Fuck that noise.
Okay, well, I mean, it's just how the party rules have been since like before like any one of us was born.
Right. For the Democrat Party.
Yes.
Right.
And obviously, you shouldn't do what the Republicans do, because then you end up with like a plutocratic lunatic in the White House.
You see, but they could have done. Well, he could have done anything but back that cunt, and then had people vote for him.
It's not the Democrats' fault that like the Republican Party has no control over like who they end up nominating, and that like a retard could end up being
that's the
nominated.
thing that differentiates. That's the thing.
No, that is rather the point.
That's what differentiates the party, though. Gray, yeah, that's what differentiates them. Republicans don't like control that much. They don't like having an absurd amount of control over everything.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Well, I mean, so long as your business.
Are you?
Wait, what? Are you asking
No,
me?
I was talking to Gray. Not you.
That the Republicans aren't into an incredible amount of control. Like, of course,
In their
like,
own party? In their own party?
That is ridiculous. Yes, of course.
In their own party.
Their party moves lockstep. They have like, if you see
My
how
dude.
they perform in
And
the House,
Pennsylvania.
like their whip manages to organize blocks of voting with incredible efficiency.
I see
Like,
Nixon here.
They have an enormous amount of control over the people in their party.
Hey, Nick.
What's up, Habib?
Really? Because, I mean...
Because what?
When they have fucking 20-year veterans of the party walk out and say, fuck you, I'm done, that tells me no, they don't. Like, when you have veterans in your party say, fuck all of you, I'm out, yeah, that doesn't tell me they have a lot of control. That tells me that, like, the party's like, oh, yeah.
No, that tells you that they have a very stupid way of creating a convention, of nominating a candidate for the presidency.
No, that just tells me they don't have control. That, like, they don't actually allow their senior members to leave. Like, that proves my point. Like, come on now.
Oh,
Come on.
Called it for Pennsylvania for Trump. He's at 264.
Yep.
All right, getting state will do now.
So
I
I just, Nick, I really been wanting. I haven't missed. I probably have to watch YouTube to see what you've said recently. But Nick, how do you feel right now?
I feel good, but
Are you fucking serious right now?
hey, I'm actually not gonna showboat. I'm not gonna be a dick about it.
No, this is exactly what black people do. So we need to do the same thing. I want you to fucking do the moonwalk and do all that cool shit.
But Habib, I'm sand nigger, not nigger.
Sand nigger
Well,
lives
they
matter,
do it
damn
even
it.
worse. Are you kidding me? They make excuses
No,
for
sand
that
nigger
shit.
lives matter. Shut up. Sand nigger lives matter.
They do all that shit. They blow themselves up, and they blow themselves up. You're gonna tell me you're not even gonna
No,
blow yourself
sand
up?
niggers do not blow themselves up. Sand niggers
Alright,
stick
they
their
kind
dicks.
of do. They hump camels and they blow.
No, sand niggers stick their dicks in scorpion holes. Get it right.
Oh God, fuck.
I remember that conversation.
So, speaking of such stupid shit, let's go back to the Young Turks.
Well, speaking of such stupid shit, let's
the
go
Young
back to
Turks.
Trump
Look at
being
this
elected.
Look at this chat. Like, see what's all that shit going by, and now look at the guy who's trying to be funny, who can't be, and then look
And
at
Anna
the
is
person.
confused.
Look at the person.
I love it so much. Whoever did those like big letters of salt and shit like
Oh,
that,
it
they're
updated.
fucking amazing.
It updated the map on Politica. He won fucking. Yep, he won Pennsylvania. That's
Oh,
great.
it's over. That's it.
It's all
done.
over.
Alright,
It's
so
all over.
264.
Trump is now
It's all
president.
ogre.
America's gonna be great again.
No, Nick, it's not over. It's not over, Nick. He needs to win every other state and fuck her over so bad. He needs to destroy her, pound her.
He needs to literally grab her by the pussy. No,
No,
he
what do you-
needs to go to wherever she's having her campaign at and grab her by the pussy and say he's won. And that's
He
when
used
we
to grab
know
her by the
he's
pussy
truly
and
won.
say, "What's my name?" until she says.
He's like, I'm the one who comes knocking back.
He needs to take Minnesota, take Maine, take Michigan, take Wisconsin.
Knocking back where? Like her tonsils or her stomach?
No. He's the one who knocks. I'm sorry. I said that wrong. I said the
What, her
Heisenberg
back
thing
door
wrong.
or her front
My
door?
apologies. I said the Heisenberg thing wrong. He's the one who knocks. And
Well,
that's what he needs to do.
That's still very confusing. Like, I don't really get how that's.
You never
an
watched
innuendo or not.
watched Breaking Bad? How do you never watch Breaking
Nobody
Bad?
watches Breaking Bad.
That was a good
Breaking Bad is
show. Fuck
awesome.
you all.
Fellas, he needs.
Yeah, I'm with you, James.
That was a good show. Fuck you guys.
Basically, he needs Michigan to really seal it.
At least
I told you he's gonna get Michigan. Well,
He's
I mean,
gonna get
he's gonna get
we'll
Wisconsin.
go away from groveling
Wisconsin's-
chunky, and then we'll go over to Michigan. We'll
Wisconsin's
take a
gonna be the
look.
thing that wins it.
Look,
Wisconsin's gonna be-
89.9%, and so that means there's 10.1% left, and there's what, like about a 2%, 1.9% spread. All right, it's still kind of up in the air, but if the trend goes as it does, even plus or minus 5% of the voters remaining, it's definitely going to be for Trump. Now we skip over here to Wisconsin, 95.9%. 48.9 for Trump, 45.8 for Clinton. It's going to be for Trump.
Oh, he's gonna take Minnesota too.
That's what I'm saying. No,
he's
he's
on
not.
her
Click on
ass.
Minnesota. I'll click on
He's catching
Minnesota.
her ass.
Fuck you in Minnesota.
He's gonna take Wisconsin.
No, she's gonna get Minnesota.
He's
No,
gonna
she's
get Wisconsin. He's gonna get Wisconsin, and that's what's gonna seal the deal.
He's gonna get Wisconsin and Michigan. She's gonna have
That's
Minnesota. I don't
No.
really fucking care about New Hampshire and Maine, and Arizona is gonna be fucking click. All right, 76.2% reporting, 49.3 for Trump, 45.7 for Clinton. Could go either way. But as soon as he gets either Michigan or Wisconsin, he wins. If he gets both, then it's definitely.
How about Colorado?
a deal.
Take a look at Colorado.
Why do we need to take a look at Colorado?
Colorado 72.4% reporting, 47.6% for Hillary,
Nah, she's got it.
6 for Trump. It could go either way. Same way
It
that
could go either way. He could take it back. Nevada,
Max,
Nevada's
you really
only
wanna
halfway
dig
done.
Fucking Gary though.
Max wants to dig this.
holy
grave
shit!
so
No,
deep.
he's kind of right. I mean, the reason why it doesn't fucking matter to me. It's just whether or not it could happen. Like
I
Nevada,
agree.
Colorado, Arizona, and Minnesota, and then Colorado. All four of those.
He could take him.
He could.
There's
Probably not.
there's not a big chance, but he could very well steal them from her, which is awesome. Come on, man. Come on, grab him by the pussy. Come on,
He would be literally grabbing her by the pussy and the asshole at the same time.
He's gonna grab Colorado by the pussy.
He's grabbing it all by the pussy and asshole. He's giving them the shocker right now. He's
Is
grabbing
he-
by the shocker. And
Hold
that's what
on,
he's doing.
he's absolutely furious about the House and the Senate situation.
Yeah, of course.
Well, the House to the Senate's about to go towards GOP, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. So Ada Rodriguez, the Hispanic person on Young Turks, says onward and forward for the people. Let's go back to the Young Turks and see exactly how onward and forward for the people they're going.
Oh, there's irate black guy right there.
No, look, you see his forehead. I mean, chunky boy here in the middle is just about as shiny as the top of this guy's. Oh no, okay. So they've gone over to the guy who can't be funny and the confused woman.
Dude, I just love that chat. That chat just keeps cracking me.
Oh,
up.
here we go. Back to the panel of retards. Here's guy who was a college dropout, and then of course, token, and then shiny forehead and shiny total head.
So there's two tokens, basically, was what you're saying.
Oh,
There is
yeah, they're
broken.
each hooked. They're each hooked to one of her ears.
I just love that chat. That chat is not gonna make me stop laughing. I just see Hitler.
Apologize for the Armenian genocide. Holy shit.
Dude, they're so mad. It's so awesome how pissed off they look right now. They know it's like, oh, we're laughing, but we're really sad inside.
I think Anna is just oblivious to everything around her right now.
She doesn't. She's done math. She did her math and paint chips. She doesn't care what happens to the rest of the night.
I think she knows that the guy next to her is talking, but she doesn't understand exactly how unfunny he is.
It's all Charlie Brown at this point to her. All that she hears is.
But I am sure that she's laughing at Chunky over there on the panel. Oh yes, that was hilarious. Let's all laugh harder.
Fuck you, New Hampshire. Hurry up.
All right, everybody, you should pay attention to my shiny forehead because I will give you reasons later. Now we're going to go back to this guy over here. Oh, wait, never mind.
Okay,
and then we'll just start talking about me some more.
New Hampshire's neck and neck right now. Damn, it's like a 4,000. Yeah.
No one cares about New Hampshire. It's gonna be
She can take it right now, actually.
No one cares.
I don't want her to take it. She doesn't deserve New Hampshire. She deserves a fucking
She's gonna
fork.
She deserves California, and that's it.
Trump's
She
gonna
deserves
take
jail?
Wisconsin, and that's it.
Yes.
That's all
She
it's
deserves
gonna
a
be.
fork in the jail
No. You see, she deserves a 6x8 room paid for by the taxpayers.
She's gonna lose, and she's gonna give her a little
She
concession.
deserves a
speech.
fork in jail. A nice, rusty fork.
Yeah, and then Trump's gonna give her.
That's not nice. You want to give her lockjaw. She needs to live a long, loving, great life
With the
prison.
by
fork.
herself.
In
By
prison.
herself.
The fork.
Dude, how bad do you think Beach is like flipping his car around right now?
I think right now he's sleeping.
Yeah, he's asleep.
He's like, he's like, what's funny?
Smart guy.
Oh, he's catching her. He just went up another.
He's gonna wake up to red in the morning. He's like, what?
Yeah, he went up another 13,000 votes, and she didn't in Minnesota. He went from 1130 to 1143.
Minnesota.
Ah, baby, come on.
God damn it, Max.
Come on.
All right, I'll click on the
I
Minnesota.
mean, I want Minnesota too. I got family there, but I'm still not.
Yeah, you see, like, he's still so far behind.
Grab it. No, he's gonna take it. He's gonna take it. Watch.
This dude, he's gonna win. Just let him
Nah,
win.
dude. It's not about winning. It's about destroying her. It's about embarrassing her.
You want the
Dude,
surrounding
are you
state to have.
kidding me? Most of the United States is red right now. What makes you think she's
Yeah,
not
but that's by
destroyed?
area, not by population. Seriously.
All right, fair enough. All right, by population, he's gonna destroy her. He's still gonna destroy her by population.
Plus, if he takes Minnesota, even if he takes nothing else, that would be the ultimate upset because she would look like a fucking fool for saying, "Oh, I don't have to worry about Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania." That's my
see,
blue
that's
wall.
what Michigan and Wisconsin are for. She sat there and she said you didn't need to worry about those two states, but she did. And everyone talked crap about how easily she was going to win those two states, but she didn't. And that's the joke.
You know what's funny is, like, she could have done anything during her 30-year tenure as a politician.
Oh wait, so they now reported 100% in Florida now.
Okay. That totally changed the way things look down there.
No, well, I don't think they'll do a recount, right? So
Probably not.
Well, we'll see about Florida.
Well, I mean,
that's what I was concerned about.
It depends on how exactly how bad the yeast
Trump
infection
beats
is.
her.
Seriously, it depends on how bad that yeast infection is, and when she goes back down there and goes to the gynecologist, if he goes like "Hola" or if he goes "Yes, ma'am."
Hola or hell yeah, nugo, and all that shit. Nah, I mean,
Be like, "Hey, girl, get
hey,
the punani
girl,
on the
I know
table."
what you got down here. I got some toast, and I want some beer.
Now
Be
that's
like-
funny.
Be like-
Guys, take a look at Washington. That's fucking hilarious. He's
All right,
not
what's
gonna
up
win
with
it, but like
Washington?
the fact that he got 700,000 votes in Washington.
Well, he
what
was
about
red for a
California? How
while,
about
freaking
California?
people out.
Check California.
That's crazy.
California, 60% to 35%, 35.2% reporting. Oh my God!
Yeah, I know, right?
Wow.
Right? Actually,
That could go either way. The fact that he got 35% already is fucking amazing.
Take a look at Gary,
pretty
though.
red in a lot of counties.
Take a look at Gary. He's like, I'm balling at 150,000.
I'm that Gary.
Dude, Hillary got 97% in DC.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, gee, I wonder where your bread's buttered.
It's hilarious.
Gary forgot to go
Actually, what this shows is like it doesn't matter what the media shows in the polls; it's what the people end up saying.
Oh, he went up even more in Minnesota. You bitch. He went to 54.
All right, you are way too excited about Minnesota. Like, I can tell you that
It
is
makes
a
me
boring
actually
place.
feel like you
fucking
live in
Vikings.
Minnesota.
So yeah.
Oh, I'm a dance. I will throw my.
You have to understand the Vikings suck, and Minnesota is kind of boring.
I don't care about. I don't care about the state. I
Hey,
want.
loser, it's kind of bad over here, eh? You know.
I don't.
That's
care
kind of like
about
being
that.
excited about
Oh, don't you
Idaho.
know?
I want him to take Minnesota. Fucking, it'll be the 3-piece act, man. He'll take all three and turn their blue wall into red.
There's
You
only
know what
like
would
90
really been
people
funny?
who live in
What
New
really-
Hampshire. How
really
long does
would've
it
been
take to count it up?
What really would have been funny if for Nick is
so-
if Nick's state went blue instead of red. That really would have been funny.
I have to admit, I would be upset if Missouri hadn't gone.
No, what would be hilarious is if, like, tomorrow we all heard, yeah, guys, major upset. Not only did Hillary lose, but California, which was slated to be her winning trump card, was taken by the Don.
he wins like 400 to 2 to like.
Let's see,
100.
Louisiana is 100% reporting. Mississippi, almost there. Alabama, almost
But
there.
seriously, New Hampshire,
Almost there.
You're like, I never cared much for Pennsylvania anyway.
90 people live in New Hampshire. How long does it
Virginia
take?
is at 100%
How long
reporting,
can
probably.
you take to count 90 people in New Hampshire?
Let's see.
All I have to say about New Hampshire is that Gary, though, he's hurting Trump bad right now.
Here come that Gary.
Hey, remember when Bad sat there and cried about? Wait, it says, does that say 284 or 264?
264.
264.
God damn it!
Wait,
it's over.
I cried about what?
So, like, remember Batman was sitting there saying that it's gonna be 269 to 269 earlier.
Yeah, I do. You know, what'd be funny though is like if Trump got Alaska and that was it after this, because that would bring him to 267 and Hillary Clinton would win, and then a lot of people would be upset. Yeah.
Yeah, but
no, what would be hilarious, right? Is if like you get Alaska, and then he overtook her in Colorado, and it's just like, I win, bitch.
You know what?
With the amount of precincts and districts that haven't reported.
So obsessed with him winning back blue states. Why are
No,
you so
look.
obsessed with that?
Let me go see what's holding Colorado back.
With only 36.1% reporting in California.
Yep.
I mean, it's not going to happen.
Fucking Fremont County. Yep.
So possible that California could still.
My God.
I know.
Fremont County. Oh shit.
He could take California from her. That would be.
Like I said, it's not going to happen. But it would be
No,
fun.
that's just not possible.
This is very interesting in Colorado right now. Very.
What's interesting in Colorado?
Oh, fucking Pueblo County, Fremont County, El Paso County. It's amazing.
Trump he could actually take Colorado from her, realistically.
Oh, Pueblo County is very close. That's a very purple county.
Now Nevada, oh yeah, they're only halfway done in Nevada. He could take that.
Dude, I think they're just dick teasing us. They just need to hurry up and say Wisconsin's Trump's and just end it. And that's all
No, what
they
they
need to
really need to do is say that everything goes to Gary fucking Johnson.
No.
He wins all the grades.
No, Gary
Johnson snagged any counties anywhere.
On his
I
unit cycle.
believe he snagged a couple in Florida.
He won them
Gary
all.
Johnson and his lack of geography needs to be whatever it needs to be.
What the fuck's in Aleppo?
He's just
No one
gonna
knows
sit
what
there.
I didn't know what Aleppo was when he was all like, "What's Aleppo?"
Yeah, that's because you're ignorant.
What's a lesbian? I don't know. Who knows? Anyways.
Then again, I don't know. I don't know, like all the districts in China. So I mean, that'd be kind of fucking annoying if someone.
No,
like,
here's the question.
I'll talk to you about this outskirt of Beijing, and I'd be like, "Yeah, you can totally do that. I'm not gonna know what the fuck you're talking about."
This
It's
is
like
this is
something
the
terrible happened in the Middle East, and it's like something's always terrible.
Well, something happened in Dune Coon Land. That's all we're gonna say.
Who do you think's taking New Hampshire? Because it's like 4,000
Who
votes.
cares? Trump's gonna get Wisconsin and he's gonna win. That's all that matters.
Michigan. And Michigan.
And Michigan. Thank you, Nick.
You guys keep saying that, but he needs to destroy her. It's not about winning.
No, it does not. He just
But
needs
you're
to
looking
win.
at the tiny states, you faggot. You need to look at the states that matter.
Exactly. Thank you, Craig.
He needs to destroy her.
Johnson's trending on Twitter
Dude,
now.
are you kidding me? He was destined to, like they said he was gonna lose by dramatic
Back to
amounts.
the Young Turks. Oh look, here's the guy who thinks he's kind of interesting, but he's not. And then there's that
Oh wait,
faggot.
there's that guy. Oh, he's on his own room now. He's in his own damn room. Are
Oh
you
look,
kidding me?
members only. This is that thing where it's supposed to be like you should buy it. It's like, nah, I don't really want to buy you.
Johnson has currently received the most votes by third-party candidates since '96.
The only negative thing I can sit there and say about this, the furries are gonna rise.
Who is
That's the
the
only negative thing.
Who is
This is why we need alt
Hold
fur.
on. With respect to the Young Turks, who is the man?
There's no respect.
Clearly
Are you
trying
kidding
to
me, Nick? There's
imitate
no
Anna
respect to the Young
Kasparian?
Turks. There's no respect to the Young Turks.
No, you see, I didn't fucking hear Nick. God damn it! Stop being a bitch.
All right.
No respect to the Young Turks.
What I'm asking is like, who's the man who is clearly trying to be Anna Turk? Because there's like Anna Kasparian, and then there's like Anna Kasparian. Like,
Anna Kasparian.
no, seriously. Oh,
wait. No, did you mean like okay, not him because he's? You mean this guy, like over on their left?
I'll take a screen cap.
All right, take a screen cap. I'm just telling you right now. There's no.
Keep the
respect
show
to
free
the
of corporate influence. That's hilarious. You guys are corporate influence. You're such pieces of shit.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Oh my god.
Nothing's changing yet.
Yeah, I've been looking
Oh,
around.
it's 92% reporting in Michigan now.
It doesn't matter. Wisconsin. That's all he needs.
Yeah, he's got Michigan.
He's got it all.
He's gonna take everything.
He grabbed the whole United States by the pussy, and he's gonna win.
Yep.
It's gonna be huge.
Let's see.
It's
Rodline
gonna
says.
be bigly.
Rodline
It's gonna be
says
very
if Hillary
big.
didn't order the hit on Harambe, she'd be winning.
Damn it! Now we need to fuck. I need to go listen to the Harambe rap song. Thank you.
It's like Columbus made that message clear.
Harambe's down, blow.
This is for Pepe.
Oh, that song's pretty good
How many
too.
people are watching? 65,000. Holy fuck.
Basket of deplorables.
And they're all there to mock the
shit.
shit out of
How dare
Young
she?
Turks. I would.
Donald Trump's basket of deplorables. Like you old timey dumb bitch.
You think he could still snag Nevada?
Got it.
Nevada. I mean, they've like halfway through reporting, and it's not too much of a separation. Possible. Not likely, but possible. Like, I don't really feel like looking at the detailed results because
No, it's like 21. It's like a 21,000 vote difference.
These fuckers need to hurry up.
I mean, if Las Vegas and Reno counties, if like those two counties follow basic population statistics, it's going to Hillary.
What the fuck, America is trending.
Oh my God! Oh my God! An election didn't go my way the way that I was told it would go.
Congratulations, America. Chris Matthews.
I was assured by the media that my candidate would most certainly be elected.
Oh, Gary Johnson snagged 3.3 million votes.
Yep. He got almost over 100,000 in like fucking half the state. So.
Oh, fuck.
And who was the independent in Missouri that I saw? See, this motherfucker.
D. Castle?
No, it wasn't D. Castle. It was like the Natural Law Party. I was like, what the fuck?
There's the none of these candidates party option on Nevada. I kid you not. 23,000 people in Nevada voted for none of these candidates. For a total of 2.5% of the population.
Wait, how's it looks like Clinton beat McMullen.
No, Emidio Mimi Salty Sick, an American political activist for the Socialist Party USA. Ah, he's running for president. Oh my god.
Come on.
You see, Jenks just like, everybody agrees with me, right? Okay, yes, Anna's shoulders. Why don't you go ahead and tell me more? And then guy from Captain College Corner goes, yes, why don't you go ahead and tell me more?
Wait.
We're back again.
Oh, that fucked up the formatting of all that shit.
No. The Socialist Party USA apparently has male and female chairs.
Wow.
That is
I mean,
like...
is there like a shape difference to the ass of the chair or what?
Well, no, it's like they have a male chair of the party and a female chair.
Right, I understand.
No, Craig, I know you're making a joke. I'm just literally in shock.
Let's see. Rod says there will be a lot of millennials crying themselves to sleep tonight to the soft tunes of Beyonce. Podesta speaking live now.
Oh my god,
Play me the song of your people.
Fuck them.
Precisely. Okay, so just fair warning. I don't know if there's still like that 8-hour limit or whatever, but we started this around 6 p.m. and it's 2 a.m., so that would be around 8 hours. So this thing might just kind of cut off on us.
It might.
But I have no idea if they've changed that or not.
Well, there's 2 people watching, or 3.
Oh, one of them.
Yeah, but we like Rod.
I know.
One of them's me.
Yeah,
We love
Podesta.
you, Rod.
It's exactly what I said. Podesta's he's pulling the every vote should count speech.
Hey, Podesta, every vote did count. He lost.
Is Trump?
Well, we don't know because we got to count the count.
Who counts the counters?
I like you too, drunken uncle.
Oh, okay. Drunken uncle is the person watching. You are awesome too.
You got some awesome people still hanging with us.
Yo.
Oh, like Drunken Uncle's the guy for like usually watches Blue Chat, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, whatever.
Goddamn tired.
I think he only recently started following me on Twitter, so I don't know who he is beyond when he started following me on Twitter, which
quote unquote person
in the last few weeks.
Of course, I'm not going to concede. That makes them hypocrites, which isn't really that outside the norm for them.
Wait,
Okay,
Cernovich got certified on Twitter?
Yeah.
I guess so.
He's way up there.
Let's see. Maine's committed towards Hillary Clinton, which doesn't matter.
Dude, he tweeted you mad, bro, at I'm with her. As expected, people are mad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait a second. I can start shit posting.
You haven't been shit posting for the last 30 minutes?
Oh, did Hillary cancel her speech?
Technically, this entire stream has been me shit posting.
Are they saying Hillary canceled the speech?
Which one? The acceptance speech?
All of them.
The losing acceptance speech.
266? What did he just win? Maine? What happened with Maine?
Oh, wait, no.
Let's see.
She won
Hashtag I'm with her.
Fucking New Hampshire, though.
Get it.
He's at 265. She's at 218.
It's like, I love it. I'm just like,
She's
someone.
at 266 now.
Yeah. Just like, come on, you fucker. Just give me those.
Yeah, how the fuck
5 points?
266?
It just updated live. Shit.
Yeah, but like, how the fuck did he get there? Like, it says Trump won 1 electoral vote at Maine. Do they give like?
Oh wait, isn't that split?
Maine has individual counties with individual votes.
Yeah, each state gets a different number of electoral votes. Like Alaska gets 3, for example.
Okay.
And
Let's
Florida
see.
gets like 29.
Hashtag I'm with her. Looks like there just weren't enough asses in need of sniffing to get over that election hump.
It's either Maine or Nebraska have individual counties.
Yeah.
with
Okay.
single
Hillary
votes.
got 3 electoral votes. Trump got 1. Oh, man.
I saw that.
Feels good.
Let's see. Shy surprise.
New Hampshire is at 89%.
Wisconsin's at 97%. He's still got a 3% lead. Yeah, this race is over.
Is Trump still speaking tonight, or did he cancel too?
I don't think he's canceled. It doesn't say anything on his Twitter.
It's gonna be fucking late to speak in New York.
Yeah.
Dude, it's the city that never sleeps. Get off your ass.
Yeah.
This is a man that never sleeps.
He's. Well, they're still watching. Is there any news sites actually? Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
There, like shit posting completed. Gaze upon the awesome shit I've posted.
Looks like there weren't just enough asses in need of sniffing to get over that election hump.
I need a link.
Alright, hold on a minute.
Oh.
Alright, so let's see. Copy link address. Post that shit here.
Well, Ralph's actually
so that's
posting
one.
some hilarious shit. I gotta admit.
That's one. Then there's that one, and then
Satan, why have you forsaken me?
there's that one.
Oh. When are they changing pet? When are they getting rid of the bald eagle and changing it to Pepe? Canada's trending. 1.1 million tweets. Canada's immigration website crashes as Trump's election lead grows.
Oh, I like how Charisma Singh's called what's his name, Trudeau, a cuck. Regardless of what happens, you're a cuck.
There's a fourth one.
The GIF of him going, I don't care. Like, yeah, we know, buddy. We know.
Let's see. They're saying he won't talk because of what she just did. I saw Hillary calling lawyers to see how to challenge every step. Oh, wait a second. What was that about conceding the election? That's right. That's what I thought. You pusillanimous cunt.
Who's a cunt?
I'm calling her a weak-willed, wilting flower.
No, who?
Hillary.
Oh, okay.
Lady of the hour.
Sorry, I've been like in and out of like the
The
headphones.
lady in waiting for half the country. You know, the one who will never, the one who will forever be pining away.
Oh, you guys, look at this. Look at this headliner for the LA Times. Let me just. Oh my God.
Let's see here.
Give us a quote. What's it say?